Hi guys. Get down, Nyla. What do you want? Please like this video your way in and out the door. What do you want? It's no more. All gone. After that, take one and go back. One and oh, now you're not getting nothing. No. So take one. Take one. Which one do you want? Give me a second, guys. I'll be right back. Do you want this, Nyla? Hold on, let me put on the song for y'all quick. This is why I was waiting for her dad to get home. Because she's acting crazy. Hold on. But this ain't gonna take too long. Give me a second. Hey, under new management. Hey, YouTube cameras. Oh, hold on. Let me make Nala's haters broke more these broke bitches mad. Hold on a second. Let me show my cameras the right way. What happened, Nala? Hey guys. Look, when her dad brought this in, I forgot. This is the thing I brought her. And as soon as she broke the screen before, because I'm looking for my guy that I go to put the screen save on, right? Her dad came in with this. This is like, I don't know, the 6 or 7 tablet he done brought her. You know them haters be clanking about Nala got a free tablet. Ain't shit free about this. Just like it wasn't shit free about the one I bought her. You know? And she done broke her Twitch again. So it's like, what is this called? Child. Nala's been over here taking me through it. It's not this time the screen ain't broken, but it won't let see when I go to YouTube, I press it right. Oh, I know the battery's low. Let me see if it'll do it. See, when I press search the keyboard, it won't let me do nothing. So I don't know what's going on. And this is her third one of these, child. She be going through these electronics. I can't wait till Christmas so I could get all her major appliances like her kitchen because I'm about to condense her toys and stuff like that. Like all of these toys that she grew out, like the shapes and whatever. I'm trying to condense all of that. That's what we're doing today. I'm waiting for her dad to come back and take her to the park so I don't have to throw out the toys on her face because then that's gonna be another problem. But anyway, so I'm over here minding my business. Hey, Cappy Boo, what's up, Black Pearl? See, remember I told you I'm making my own espresso, right? Nala been acting up, so it's hard for me to keep shaking because you gotta shake until it turns like a foam. So anyway, that's what I was over here doing. I said, I'm looking at well, I'm looking at oh yeah, I'm looking at college back this college. I'm making my daughter a basket for when she go back to college. I'm gonna because I told you I got a third channel that I could already use a community wall. You know, Uppity got talent. So when y'all don't see me here, before I read these bitches, let me just let y'all know. Sometimes y'all don't see me here. He bought me a laptop, right? I didn't get the gaming one like you, but the one I got, I brought it to go live on and be able to, share things and play music and all that other stuff. But he put the email on there that I told him not to. I have a whole nother email which I'm going to use for my third YouTube channel, which I have been doing very well at so far. I'm not doing any lives on there. It's just mostly uploads. Unfortunately, me telling my supporters on here is like talking to the whole B sector, and I don't need them fucking my shit up. And I have been doing very good. So I've been trying out different uploads, trying to, well, I wouldn't really call it editing. I don't know what I call that shit. Well, shit, I've been trying to edit, I guess. So I've been doing that and just trying to figure out like what videos get the right reception, what video don't. I don't get major numbers over there, but I get good numbers. You know what I'm saying? I think the highest video I got on my upload channel right now is 353. Last I checked, like 353 people. Okay, so that's what I be doing sometimes, doing my uploads, and that's something I could do even when I move. So okay, now we got that out the way. So like I said, I'm over here because like I wasn't really in the B sector. Nala's been going crazy. That's why I told Lolo sorry. That's why I told Lolo I couldn't be a judge. But I knew by me saying I was gonna be in her contest, all these bitches was gonna join in. Because whatever uppity do, they got to follow because there ain't no way they can win unless they go. Why'd you just do that? Why would you do that, Nyla? See what I have to go through? Hey, Top Notch. Okay, she said, uppity, try your baby with the gummy magnesium vitamins. The company is on task, developed by a doctor. I see a huge difference in 5 years. Oh, thank you so much for that. No, nobody don't care. Nala. Okay. She want me to eat these nasty Doritos. All right, I ate it. I lied. I don't like Doritos. But anyway, if you'd have ate the cheese noodles like you could have ate, I would have. All right, let me drop the link for under new manager. I haven't talked to her in a while, but I'm not staying long under new manager. Okay, now here. Okay, I'm about to drop it now. Because last time she came up here, she just dropped on us. She ain't say nothing. I don't know if she was having a problem or what. What's good under new management? Hey, Nala. No. What do you want? Yeah. What's up, Triple Bro? So while under new management's coming up, Nala, you want ice cream? Yeah, I forgot he should. That's probably what she want. He came in here last night with this ice cream, almost ruined her damn dinner. Oh, like, let's not go through that, Nala, because you had me open that last time. You did not eat it. No, I'm saving these when your sister comes. I'm giving to her if you don't want to eat it. You want this? Stop trying to like, child. I'm gonna have to think of a new thing for her snack system, because me having it all laid out on display is not in the best interest for me, because everything she sees, she want to open every single one of them. Like, girl, stop. I'm gonna have to set up another. I might just buy like a little cube thing. Did I drop the stream? Yeah, I did. I might just buy like a little cube thing that I could close up and put all her snacks in there, because let me show y'all her snack closet. Oh, there she goes. What's up under new management?
Hey,
see,
I just want, don't nobody care about all that. I just want to let you know that you did me wrong. The last time I came up there in your room and I hit the link and came up, I heard you breathing hard, like, what this MF want.
That's not true.
Cameron,
we was saying, you know, I love talking to you under new management.
You haven't even said you're welcome. I've been thanking you and thanking you.
I didn't thanking me for what? And I said, you, the last time I seen you, a comment from you. You was under my post under another name. I don't know if you want everybody to know. And you told me that it was you. And I asked you a question. Is this the
That
I
was a
said,
friend. That name is that was a friend of mine. I was using her phone, but
oh, okay, okay. Yeah, but when you came up in here last time, you must have just left the room. I thought you had a bad signal because we was talking. You came, I said, under new management, is that you? And
no,
you,
I
I think you
heard
said
you
you,
breathing hard, like
no, that's not true. That's not true.
acting your
You
lips.
know I love me some under new management. I would never
Yeah,
do that. And besides,
okay.
maybe people scared to talk to you now because your ex around going around pointing GYNs at people and shit. I heard you talk about.
Say that. Slow down and say that again. What?
Your ex or your ex sisters out here. I heard you talking about your ex. Oh, I don't know, one of the drunk twins out here putting GUINs on people.
Oh, oh,
I heard
what?
you talking about that, so I wanted you to hit the link because I wanted to ask you. I know you had came and talked about it briefly, and then you had got on down. But when you came up that day, I think Royalty and Hershey was up here, and I said hello to you, and I don't know if you responded. Then you just dropped off. I'm like, oh my god, what happened? But
Oh,
no,
what
I
you
don't
wanted
do
to
that to
ask
you.
me about it?
I wanted to ask you like why would they do that?
People do things when they're doing not her. They doing drugs or drinking. She was drinking,
Well, I drink it. I ain't never caused me to want. Well,
but
I
when
don't.
she drinks, she blacks out.
So she drank to a blackout point.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
okay.
my
See, I drink
opinion.
to get a little tipsy. I ain't drinking a blackout. I
That's
can't
my
relate.
opinion from
Yeah,
what I
yeah,
see.
allegedly. Because you know I had
True,
to ask you
true.
that because you're the one that told me every time you date somebody and you leave them alone, they go crazy. So I figured you had
Yeah,
more insight.
huh? You think I have
I
what?
figured you had more insight. I thought you had a new YouTube girlfriend or something,
No, no,
and she heard about it and got upset.
no.
You know I was gonna blame you because you the one that said it.
Look,
You
I
said you
said
be having these women going crazy, and I remember that time that you cammed up.
yeah.
You brought out chat rap in the lesbian. Well, we know it's out there, but she couldn't hide it that day.
I brought out chat rap. I ain't got
I don't know.
I ain't got
She
nothing to
like
do
chat
with
rap,
all
but
that.
chat rap on mom. You know what I'm saying? She seemed like she want to be on that.
Yeah, yeah. But no, I ain't looking for. I don't not looking, but I don't want nothing young.
Okay,
I
okay.
want
I'm
something.
going.
I've been dealing with. Me see, oldest is like 50 something. I want something older than that
Oh
because
yeah,
it
I
is
forgot. I know
hard.
why. Y'all know why she don't want nobody young chat? Cause she cheap. She don't want to spend no money. She know the young girls gonna be liking that money. But as you can
Oh,
see, chat rap don't even buy clothes. I don't think she gonna be too expensive.
no, that's not it. Their mind is to the left. My mind is straight ahead. It's a
Well,
mind.
chat rap damn near 40. You ain't gonna make no exceptions. She just
Say
acts
that,
stupid.
huh? Say that
Well,
again.
what age group you looking for?
What am I looking for?
Yeah, what
Um.
age group?
Oh. Um. 60 on up or
Oh
59.
damn.
I'm
Oh
gonna say
shit.
58. 58. I'll go as far as 57 on up.
You're not trying to get on nobody life insurance plan, are you?
I, hey, guess what? Guess what?
What?
Guess what? Guess what, uppity?
What?
Here's the thing. This is why I say older because I have everything I need. I don't need nothing from nobody.
Oh, okay.
Need to
I feel you
jump
on that.
on anybody's bandwagon, anybody's insurance, or anything. If anything, they'll be trying to jump on mine.
Well, you know what? If you ain't got no children, feel free to add uppity, okay?
No,
I'll
because
be
you
your
know what?
baby.
It was my birthday, And you didn't even send me not even $1. I said,
I
my
didn't know it was your birthday. If I knew it was your birthday, I would have sent you something. How am I supposed to know it's your birthday? Did you announce it? You don't even have a page.
yeah, I got a page up, but I didn't announce it or anything. And
So,
one day,
oh, you mad because I'm not psychic?
maybe, uh,
And maybe if you'd have been in my cash app, it'd have let me know that. Cause see, like it was Ben's birthday. I sent her something. I don't
it,
discriminate
it
with the
ain't
stuff.
send me nothing.
Well,
There's
what's
your
your
cash.
well, you know what? Ben's be sending me stuff for Nala all the time. You ain't never sent me nothing. But I
Uh,
would have sent you something for your birthday because you are a friend. I consider you a
all
YouTube
right,
friend.
look,
I
look,
still
look, look, look. Let's get it started. Send me something for my birthday, and I got you.
okay, put your cash up in the back. I'll send you
It's right
something.
there. It's right there under my
Oh, that's
name.
your name? Oh, I can't see it. It's too
Under.
little. It's too
Oh,
little.
too little. I'll put it
Yeah, you
in
gotta make
some.
it bigger. You should have
What?
made it your name. Just put it in the chat. I got you. And
All right,
maybe
wait a minute.
somebody in the chat gonna send you something too.
Why is when I hit the what's the name chat, it's telling me connect to YouTube? I'm already on YouTube.
Yeah, because some you know what you want to press connect to YouTube because if you press Facebook, it's gonna be very difficult to type in the chat or
It's
even
not.
hit link.
It's not even giving me a choice of Facebook. I don't do Facebook.
So then press connect to YouTube. That's what this is probably your first time writing in a chat on a panel. So press connect to YouTube. Then it's gonna ask you which page you want to authenticate. Make sure you do your main one. Because if you don't, when people try to authenticate you for coming
Oh,
on a
let
StreamYard,
me tell you what it says. It says StreamYard wants to use your Google.com to sign in. This allows the app and website to share information about you.
wait a minute. Is that the choice between check connect to YouTube or Google?
StreamYard. Well,
Yeah, so
StreamYard.
then I guess you gotta press OK. It's probably a part of their rules to use StreamYard. You know how everybody is, they want your information.
This is really changing, man.
I'm
It,
telling you, you see what we go through. And you be wondering why we be signed, but I wasn't doing that to you, I promise. I thought you didn't hear us say hi. You didn't say nothing back.
all right, let me see.
Me and
Let
her,
me,
she spoke to you.
really?
Yeah.
You said Hershey?
Yes, Hershey, that's my mind. Hershey.
All
I
right.
don't know if Royalty was still on there or not, because
I ain't,
Royalty was on there for a second.
I ain't think Hershey liked me.
Hershey don't dislike nobody. She just be talking her shit.
Okay, I'm getting ready to put this in.
Hershey
Okay,
not that
tell
invested. None of my
me, do
mods
you
are.
see it?
I don't have no mods that's obsessed with you two, because then they make it hard for you to have a good chat. I don't have no press bitches as mods, so Hershey cool.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. Yeah, she's funny.
she's
She's been
funny.
on lately. But do you see it? I put something in the chat. I don't know if you see
Yeah,
it.
it's in the private chat. I got you.
Oh, okay. All right,
Yeah, I
I'll
got
put it down. All right.
you. Okay, I'll send you
But
something.
I love you too. I still love you, no matter
Yeah, you
what
know I
happened.
got love for you.
All right. Let's keep that
Company
love
don't never
going
change.
strong.
The only
Let's
time,
hold
y'all
on.
already know.
Let's
I
hold
only
on to
flip on
that
people who flip
love.
on me. You ain't never did that to me.
Cause
So
there's nothing like love. It brings brightness and put a
I
smile.
agree. And
Smile.
Uppity trying to keep her pressure down so I can hurry up and
Yeah,
start my teeth journey. You know what I'm saying? So I ain't trying to
yeah.
argue with nobody if I don't got to.
That's right. That's right. Don't let this cause this right here, like arguing every day, it can fuck
Right,
make
and
you
you know what?
upset.
That's why I came in. I promise you, under the management, I wasn't even thinking about it. Like I said, I even went on YouTube camera and let Lolo know, like I didn't not attend your Halloween on purpose. Nala was just going crazy, so I didn't have the opportunity. I didn't even get to
Right.
really see Looney's. I peeked in and out. So that's why I told her I wasn't going. I didn't promise because she asked me to be a judge. I said I don't want to be a judge because I don't want you depending on me. I said I'm gonna try to. I was gonna be a contestant, but I know by me saying I was gonna be her contestant because you see Uppity the real queen bee. They follow everything I say and do.
That's
So
right.
I knew by
You went
me saying I was
all
gonna
the
be in
way.
contestant, they was gonna jump in there because they know, my haters, how they do.
Yeah. That's right, uppity with the small waist. Hey, listen,
That part.
do you still watch Tyler?
Do I watch who?
Tyler.
Tyler?
Yeah.
Tyler Perry?
No, Tyler, the guy where his mother helped him come from a long ways. You told me
Oh yeah. Big Slim.
why don't you write her an email asking her what did she do? What was her remedy for when, because she was saying when he was little, all he did was cry, stuff like that. What did
Mhm.
she do to help him out of that? Do
Yeah,
she have
but
a
every
remedy?
child, but the thing, I can ask her some methods, but every child is different. With autism kids, is no
Yes,
different. Yeah,
but
and
it's no
Nyla,
harm. But it's
yeah,
no
no,
harm.
I plan to write her anyway, just to tell her that she's very encouraging and stuff like
Yeah,
that. You know what I'm saying? So I
exactly.
plan on doing that anyway. But I'm getting things put in place for Nyla as well, because I think what a
Yeah,
part of it is she's very high energy. You know what I'm saying?
right, right,
So
right.
she needs more like stimulation outside. And even
Yeah.
though I take her to like open plays and stuff like that,
Uh-huh.
I like it'll be more helpful like if she go to the park more often. But
Okay.
it's hard for me to do everything because I do the open plays, I do the house by myself. Her father don't even want to do the park. You know what I'm saying? So it's and
Oh,
I take her to the
yeah,
park because she runs very fast, and I be scared she's gonna run off from me. So
yeah,
that's why I don't like taking her to parks because it's too much
yeah.
open space. And she could just
Uh-huh.
her
You
not and
gotta
she's not
run
aware
with
of danger.
her. You gotta run with her, you know? But anyway,
Uppity
don't
waist
forget
is tiny. That's all. Only uppity waist is tiny.
if you go to them parks and stuff, don't forget to buy you a big can of Lysol spray and spray, baby.
Yeah, I do.
Whatever she
Hmm.
gets on. And carry your rag with you. All right, I'm
Yeah, they
getting back.
always call me extra for that. You got to see me. I got a bunch of especially when I still got a bunch from New York City was giving it out. Those cleaning wipes and stuff like that.
Right,
I keep
right,
my
right.
thing with me. I swear I
Mhm.
wipe everything down for her. Yep.
Yeah.
And
All
every time she touches her, we put it. She know to sanitize her hand. Every time she
right,
come to me with me outside.
you're doing a good job. Keep doing what you're doing because it gets better and better and better.
I know.
And I thank you for having me up. And I say, everybody have a good God's day. Every day is God's day.
You too.
All right, peace.
You too under new management. Thank you for coming up. I got you in the cash app.
All right, thanks.
Okay. Yeah, I hit the like button. It's free. So what I came here to say was I had went over to Juicy's platform, right? And Juicy doing that funny style shit again. But I know he gonna be like, oh, I didn't see it, uppity. So I'm up there and I said, Juicy, your panel, because you gotta realize these hoes been talking about me and I haven't even been around. See, Poverty came to this talking about remember the other day she was trying to show my floors? And what did I show y'all? What was wrong with the floors? Not a damn thing. Nothing was wrong with the floor. See, these hoes be making shit up. But what we don't have to make up is that both of them bitches, Ness and Poverty, Dick Lip and Poverty, they are bad mothers. If well, neither one of them are mothers. That part is true. So you off the race. But if you was to be a mother, you would be a bad one because you didn't choose to be a good one. You know, it's not any mother will tell you this. The minute you have that 9 months you spend bonding with your child and your sibling, when they get here, you will go through hell and high water to get it right. See, I just be acting for a couple of hours, one day a week to myself, and I can't get that. These bitches don't want to spend no time with their children. They don't stand on no more with a person about themselves. Now, Dick Lip up there trying to tell Juicy on Jay Dunn, like she don't be behind the scenes doxing everybody for no reason except the fact that she's jealous. She's jealous of people. Then Dick Lip had the nerve to talk about my kids being sick when Virtue was saying already admitted those was not no fucking court document. Do y'all want me to play the live again with the ACS worker and her saying that's not motherfucking true? See, Dick Lip, you're not a fucking mother, bitch. And ain't nobody said that motherfucking shit. But the ACS worker that lied to make a court case because she ain't had one, you dumbass bitch. And like I said, I had way more faith in the judicial system back then than I have now. That's why I don't play with these people at, oh, I don't give a fuck. And that judge got fired too. That judge got fired. Well, not fired, but the judge resigned. Both judges that was on my case had to resign. That's how uppity don't play about her kids. Okay, so you got these bitches on here. They're not mothers. They on here every day, all day, begging. They don't have the basics in life. They don't have no basic shit in life, including self-dignity, the way they be out here chasing these people. But how you up there trying to tell on Jay Dunn when Jay Dunn can afford a lawyer and you can't, Dicklet? You got served trying to start with somebody. You got served. You can't do what uppity do because oh God, I just sip my coffee. I'm trying to calm down, guys. Ooh, they so lucky. So yeah, so Poverty gonna get up there talking about my floor. The video is up where I said, "What the fuck are you talking about, Poverty?" I will show y'all now, but now they done dumped all the balls all over the floor. So I gotta pick that up again. But that's what I was trying to figure out. Oh yeah, that's what I was doing. I'm gonna make me a DUI ball pit. I seen some cute ones so that I can stop going through this. But I have to keep the ball pit because when she's in a good mood, she like the balls. So Poverty over there pretending she want to do a live for Lady Nika. No, she want to beg on behalf of Lady Nika. And we already know how she wouldn't promote nothing Lady Nika had. You had to have that bad body computer bag bitch go up there and be like, don't do that, Poverty. Go ahead, that's Lady Nika. You know, we all see how she sabotages people's platform with her weird ass behaviors. She don't leave this fucking lie. If you got a husband, go be a fucking white bitch. But no, only time we see that, only time I think that nigga that she be sharing peen with her sister come around is because she the one came in and said she shared peen with her sister, not me. So she can't get mad about it. That's what I'm saying. This girl, like, and what man that's successful and got it like that? This your last one, Nolly. Don't ask me for no more. I'm gonna move this shit. Watch. When you get in the tub, I'm gonna move it. There's no more. There's no more cheeseburgers. Here, take a popcorn. That's it. No more. You're gonna go get in the tub so I can finish this. They all using Lady Nika for a cash come up. I'm telling you, they are shameless, broke people. Like, it's the holiday season. Like I told you, get ready for all the begging. And how many times has what you call it, dox people for no reason? So how you telling no Jay Dunn? Whatever Jay Dunn doing, she can afford a lawyer to get out of it, bitch. You need to worry about why you keep losing all these court cases, ho. That's what you need to worry about. Ness needs to worry about why she won't change her clothes on a regular. Pizza needs to worry about why she's sitting online pretending to be married in such a big ass house and not a fucking mother. She needs to worry about how she makes excuses to not go be a mother during the holidays, saying she is paging the Halloween's the devil, but yet she online crying and wanting to host these fucking holiday contests. Make it make sense. And like I said, she over here is leaning on Juicy's crowd now because, like I told you, them hoes better link up because when Uppity not competing on your shit and it's holiday time too, oh, they piss Uppity off at the wrong time. It's holiday time. These bitches need to beg. Beg, 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 beg. And they already know it's not going to be as like, look how, ooh. Let me leave it alone. But like I said, these hoes ain't no mothers or friends. And they need to stop using Lady Nika for a come up. But if Lady Nika like it, I love it. Hey, sweet one, what's up, boo? Well, I don't know either. I don't know either. Like, these bitches are some self-hating, low self-esteem hoes. You see how Poverty was crying over there, told me how I feel about myself. This bitch is a whole weirdo. She want to sit here and talk about my man because she don't got one. She really is fantasizing about having a man like mine. That's what the problem is. She's so mad. My man has never came on here and said a goddamn thing to y'all. That's why I said I don't like going live when he here because he gonna say the craziest shit just so I don't be online. He can't control me and he know that shit. So only thing he can do is talk shit in the background. That's why I ignore him. And I don't know if I explained to y'all. When girl, get the fuck out of here. They've been coming around and all these troll pages like, get the fuck out of my face. I told y'all, whenever I have my kid, because you know, well, Poverty probably doesn't know. But for the most part, if you have a regular birth, like I had all regular births. I didn't have no C-sections. You only stay in the hospital for the 2 to 3 days, right? Man, I told you guys, I was in there like a fiend. I couldn't wait to get out and smoke a cigarette. But the problem is, Nala dad and my ex, they didn't smoke cigarettes. So they both are narcissistic ass niggas. So they made sure, like I carried the baby for 9 months. I'm in the hospital with the baby the majority of the time by myself, except with the visiting hours and stuff, right? So the minute it's time to go home, here, take the baby. Let me go get the cab. Because I want to smoke my fucking cigarette. And they knew that. So they would keep me with the baby I had to wait all after waiting 2 or 3 days to get out the hospital. Then I had to wait all the way till I get home just to finally be able to smoke a cigarette. They acting like they're gonna change my mind. No, I'm going to smoke my motherfucking cigarette. I don't plan on breastfeeding. I don't. And I told them that. So that's why he be saying, "Oh, you like a crackhead with the cigarettes," because he's like, only crackheads do that. Well, I guess so. Whatever. He don't fucking smoke. He don't know the stress of not having a cigarette for all them goddamn days. But I do. But I know what a hating ass bitch sound and look like. So you hold it's y'all. It's holiday season. So now you want to pretend to be a fan of Lady Nika. Girl, bye. You ain't a fan of nobody. You like using people for money, bitch. That's all you like. And the only people that's always trying to get over somebody for a couple of dollars is broke ass motherfucking people. People that got their own bag and their own income coming in steadily. They don't spend time online scamming, crying, begging, and lying, which is what them two do all the fucking time. And when they in a couple of minutes that they leave, they behind the scenes trying to set some shit up. They both have came out here and been caught at it. The fuck? So like I said, I want these rich bitches that need cash app to survive to leave me alone before I hurt your feelings. And yeah, I like Nikki. That's my boo, Nikki. The one I blocked out that person with the weird name. I already blocked them. I'm not even giving them no attention. Nikki. Oh, y'all blocked Nikki by accident? Nikki type, it was an accident, boo. You know my mind is not like that. That's what I was saying. These hoes are broke and it's holiday season. And when I tell you they jealous of uppity, oh, what? There go my Heedy. Hold on. I'm glad Heedy here. And that's the only reason why Dick Lip wanted to make up with Lemon is because she heard Poverty upset about Poverty said Heedy was in her backstage upset about it. So that's what I'm saying. She's still trying to get under Heedy's skin. And Heedy girlfriend is child. Apparently she got Heedy gone. And Dick Lip can't take it. It's holiday season. She's hungry as hell with them fucking blended fake hair wigs. She's back. Okay, good. Yeah, my mind is not like that. Don't worry about it, guys. Over here, none of my mods is gonna block you for their personal fucking problem. I'm not gonna. They don't have to be disrespected. So as long as you ain't going, and that's on them. But you disrespecting, that's something different. But them just blocking you because y'all don't get along. We don't do that shit over here. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, Cappy too. Cappy over here living her life. That's what I'm saying. Y'all don't even get to see my mods all the time because they got lives. What's up, Heedy?
Hey, what's up, uppity?
How you doing?
I've been good. How you been?
I've been great until like them two low down dirty bitches had the nerve to try me in Juicy Chat. And I told him to drop the link. He gonna act like he ain't see it. And yeah, he talking about he gonna email Ness something. I said, I don't know why you doing it for Ness. The whole sector about to have it. That dumb bitch.
Man, give me 1 second. Let me hook up my Bluetooth.
No problem.
All right.
Yeah, Nikki back. What's up, Nikki back? They didn't have, I wasn't even online. They had, what's up, Miss Miranda? They had trolls. Mind you, I haven't even been here this weekend because Nala been acting a fool. They got trolls right in my page. First they gonna talk, I don't got no friends. Well, if I ain't got no friends, let me not have none. Then that troll come back, oh, you need to go watch your daughter. Bitch, make up your mind.
Okay.
Hey, Bashanti.
Okay. So I don't know if you was you watching Pizzazz last night?
No.
Okay, because I clicked on the link and I was like, what did you do to Uppity? I didn't even, give her the benefit of the doubt. And, I was just like, what did you do to Uppity? Because you had to do something to her for her to just turn things around and stuff like that or whatever. Like, so,
Right.
well, what's going on?
Well, what happened was,
Oh, she
she was
said y'all
trying.
was mad about. She said y'all fell out about. What was she talking about? Oh gosh, I'm trying to. It was something dumb. It didn't. It was just like, why are y'all even fighting about that? Like,
No,
I forgot
yeah,
what.
well, computer back came back checking her about being a fake bitch or whatever. I guess dealing with Ness or whatever. So she, and in true punk ass fashion as hers, she started trying to act funny style with me. I forgot exactly what she said, right? But then when we was over on I was in her chat and she was saying how that Tracy said that she don't like Leo and she ain't doing no contest with Leo and this and that. And I'm like, that don't sound right. But I don't know. And then she said, oh, she went live while we was live. And she said that. I said, okay. So I went over to Tracy live and I said, that's not what Tracy said. And I told Lemon that. I said, poverty, you trying to create issues, but that's not what Tracy said. And then I said, Leo probably going by whatever you said, but that's not what happened. Then Poverty said, she did say that, just lying again. So then Leo hit the link and said, oh, I didn't listen to what Tracy said. That means you just want to beef with Tracy. Because ain't no way, if you haven't been beefing with somebody, you're just gonna go by somebody else's word, then go off, right? So she listened to Poverty lying ass, and then she went off, I guess, on Tracy. So I would be well before this happened. I went on Lemon Link and I said she's lying and she's trying to create division and confusion because I said because people are calling her out because she claims she don't celebrate holiday. It's the devil. It's the devil. Because people told her to go take her kids trick or treating, she claims it's the devil, and then she basically solicited her chat to give her kids costume money. Like she's a bum bitch. So yeah, I don't know if they ever did go or if the kids exist. Because Lovely Love told her right. She got mad at Lovely Love. And then they were discussing the holidays, right? Oh yeah, that's another. So anyway, I don't want to go back there. So then I told her, and then Leo came on the link and said, yeah, that's what happened. So she sat there looking dumb. Because she kept trying to comfort me in the chat, come up on a link screaming, why are you fucking coming at me up and how am I coming at you? Isn't this the beat sector? Don't we discuss what's happening on each person live? And then we're going to discuss Tracy not wanting to be a judge anymore, which I really wanted her to do. I said, Tracy not going to be a judge. I think you need to know the whole purpose. And you're lying. You were lying. And Leo came and admitted it. And then I was like telling Lemon, if you're gonna do this on your own, you need to start out with a clean slate. You don't need no biased ass judges. And Poverty is gonna be a biased ass judge. That's why nobody joins her contest. She got the same people over and over, and basically everybody know they're gonna have one of their friends join and magically win, no matter how terrible they are at it. You know what I'm saying? And they're gonna make it season. And she was like, I am not biased. I said, you're lying. Because one day nobody entered your competition but Lovely Love. And you said, well, if I'm not giving Lovely Love no money, like it was hers. It wasn't even her money. She said, I'm not giving Lovely Love shit. So if you wasn't gonna give Lovely Love no money, why did you let her participate? So she could bring you cash up and views? You got background noise, Stevie. You outside?
Hold on, let me. Yeah. Just 1 second. Let me put on the
Okay.
Well, I don't even need this.
What's up, Kalia Boo? Yes,
Is
so
it
I
good
said
now,
that.
or do you need?
Yeah, I called her out and she got caught in all her lies that night. So since I kept embarrassing her, pointing out the lie, but she said she's admitted liar. So if you already admit to lying, why you getting mad when I point the lies out? You were trying to cause division because you really want to throw the Halloween contest, even though you claim it's a double holiday. And like I said, all she uses these contests for is to skim money with her broke ass.
Well, you're not allowed to question Pizarro. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know that. You're not allowed to question her on anything. Every single time you ask her a question that actually makes sense, like she never has a good answer or anything like that or whatever.
Right.
Pizarro, I don't know what type of fake ass bullshit is going on with her and Ness, and I don't know what that whole thing is about, but honestly, it's quite comical and stuff like that. It's quite
Did you
comical
not
to
hear
me.
hold on, Edie. Did you hear what Poverty said that Ness asked her, can she ask her intels to help her with a new car? So I know why Ness is over there. Poverty's over there because she needs
What?
somebody to bring the views for her slow ass. Yeah, she said she called Ness out. She said that I heard it on Truth Enterprise. I don't know when Ness asked her. I don't know where she asked her, but she never denied it. Poverty said that Ness asked her, she asked her intel to help give her money because I don't know what issue she's having with her car. I don't know if she got back payments or they gonna repo it. I don't know what's going on. Same with the car.
There should be no back payments or anything on that car. The car was only $6,000. The car should have been paid off a long time
Right.
ago.
Especially if she getting 5K a check.
It, yeah, which we know that's bullshit and stuff like that or whatever, man. Like I just like when I do watch this stuff now, I can't help but to laugh and then question. I question a lot of people's moves or whatever, but that message I left something in Pizarro's back chat. That was for my reasoning with Pizarro. There's nothing that Ness can ever do to make me feel any kind of way, whether she reunites with anybody or not. I don't look at Ness in that way anymore. And I just wish she would get that through her head, because it seems as though every single thing that she does is like, you know, even when we're on like the next day, after we all was on that panel at Pizarro's, the next day, you know, people are hitting me up saying that Ness is doing all this weird stuff on Pizarro's platform and flirting with Pizarro and all this you know, she will go at anyone to try to make me feel some type of way, and I don't look at her in that way anymore. I'm not at all. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
I
So
told her
it just
that.
kind of
I told
grosses
her
me
that.
out. Yeah,
I
like
told
that.
her that. Mhm.
Yeah, that's why
She don't
I
believe
can
it though.
literally. That's why I can click on a link and be up there without a problem and stuff like that. When I was actually in that energy, I could not click on a link and have and be up there with Ness because she disturbed my energy. But now that I'm not attached in that type of way, and I don't have those type of feelings anymore. I don't look at her in that type of way, and I mean, and I'm cool being up on a link with her because I'm not up there to fight with her. There's nothing for us to be fighting about. We're not. The only person that feelings is still involved is hers. She's the one who's every time if I'm on a link with her, she needs to find a way to to argue with me or to have a back and forth with me. That's not my goal. I go up there, I go to Pazal's channel to talk to you, to talk to her, to talk to the people that's on the panel and have a good time. I'm not going up there to have a fight with her. And if I do have an exchange, I want it to be a friendly exchange. I don't want it to be that type of exchange because we're not there anymore. We will never be there again. So it's just weird.
Yeah, that's when you said that to poverty. She all of a sudden, I swear to God, I seen like 10 seconds later, she want to have a conversation with Lemon because I guess she thought that was gonna make you get in your feelings and want to have a conversation with her. But like I said, shout out to Heaty new girlfriend. I don't know what she got going on. I don't know what type of lady shirt she got down there, but it's working for you, child.
The
I love
best.
that
The
for you.
best. Now, when it comes to Pizarro, just like with you, Uppity, like I genuinely care about both of y'all and stuff like that. So certain things that Pizarro does, I makes me I don't like and stuff like that. But that was between me and Pizarro. If Ness ever reunites with Lemon, I don't care. Lemon is not a factor to me ever in my life. I don't like Lemon. I will never like Lemon. I don't want anything to do with him. He grosses me out. Ness grosses me out. um Everything that I predicted that happened on Nessa's channel and her platform when I was behind the scenes talking to Dimples, it came into fruition. It happened. So everything, and now she's doing exactly what I knew she was going to do after she was talking so much shit about Pizarro. She's back over there. Everything is just happening right before my eyes. So I really can't do nothing but laugh when it comes to that. I will it's never no energy where oh my God, I'm clicking on this link to drag her or nothing like that. It's not when I'm not there anymore. Like I'm in a whole different situation, happy with somebody else. You know what I'm saying? So, just stop. Please, like, stop trying to throw your puss at everybody in this fucking sector. Nobody wants you like that. Nobody's looking at you like that. And the only people that probably would, you know what I'm saying, are old and just nasty with worms and shit. So it's like it grosses me out. I don't want no parts of that. Ness will throw her pussy at anybody who will pay
Right.
her attention to make me feel some type of way, and he just been moved on. Like, and he don't want nothing. I just
And
go up there because I know people
he,
would enjoy seeing me.
yeah,
When I went up there that
yeah.
day at Pizarro's, I knew people would enjoy seeing me up there with her. That was like a shock thing or whatever. Like,
We
oh,
were so
you know, he's
happy.
up there.
We were so
Right.
happy.
Right, right. And then now I see how Pizarro's treating you. I like you and Pizarro together. I like when y'all get along. But the way Pizarro was explaining it to me yesterday, I was like, y'all all you and every time you and Uppity get into it, y'all always it's always about something stupid that can easily be resolved if y'all have a conversation. And I always told Uppity that, you know what I'm saying, like, when you and Pizarro is always the type of person, like, one thing I can't give her, even though I'm not really liking her right now at this particular time, with some things, but I can always give her that she will have a conversation with you. She will talk to you. You know what I'm saying? I think that what y'all getting into it right now, it ain't really that deep, Uppity. I mean, I could be wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong.
No, it's not that deep. It's just that her feelings is hurt, and I did try to have a conversation with her, but like I said, computer bag got her foot on her neck right now, so she's being a bitch, and she's also mad because she feel talking about I'm coming at her. I wasn't coming at her. I called her out on the lies because I wanted to see Tracy judge. I actually like doing. I'm not doing that bitch contest, but I actually would like more people to get into doing these contests. See, if Lemon would have kept computer bag out of there, I probably would have did it. I didn't even. But actually, the way this week is panning out, I couldn't do nobody's, but. I just feel like she's going through a lot because the holidays is coming and she need money. So she's doing too much bullshit and she tried it with the wrong person because I didn't come at her. I just told the truth because it wasn't right, the mess that she was trying to start and putting it all on Tracy when Tracy actually been minding her business lately.
Mm. So, I mean,
Okay, and what
would
happened
you
with
have?
you and Dimples? I like y'all together. What happened with that? I don't know what
Well,
happened.
Dimples. One thing about Dimples is the type of person, like, we would have, like, I would talk to Dimples and stuff like that behind the scenes. But Dimples is the type of person that, like certain people have said, will turn on you out of nowhere. You know what I'm saying? I've been nothing but good to Dimples. I have been nothing but support system for Dimples. I have been encouraging to Dimples, but Dimples does not know how to reciprocate. You know what I'm saying? And I'm getting tired of being the only person on the giving end of things. And I tried to explain
Right.
that with Pizarro and the situation and the YouTube ship slash friendship. I was trying to explain to Pizarro that I can't be the only person giving, giving, giving. You got to do some giving too. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not
Oh,
just
you ain't
talking about
missing.
giving to
She was
gay
calling
men.
people. Hold on, Edie. She was calling me a free worker. No, poverty doesn't have no point. She doesn't have no intention on. She tried to call me a free worker after saying I'm on government pay, so I had to show them cash app. Then she had the nerve to turn around and brag to me about how much cash app you give her. I have never had a transactional friendship with you. Yeah, that's what she did. Called me a free
Why?
worker and bragged about your cash app. I was like, should you be talking about what your husband do? I'm talking about what my man do. He is not my man. He
You
is my
know
friend.
what's very interesting with Pizarro, and what I'm noticing about Pizarro, I'm noticing that, I've cut a lot of corners when it came to the people in her camp and shit like that. I've not bothered anybody off of the strength of me being cool or whatever the case may be with that girl. But, like, you know I'm starting to really sense her true energy and shit like that, and I'm not liking it. I'm not liking her being so fucking, like, phony and shit like that or whatever when it comes, like, she will make up any. I mean, my thing is like, sure, I know you got a whack ass, broke ass crew over there, but that does not mean don't be fake with me, because in reality you fuck with me. You know, in reality, you like me in reality. So stop acting like you don't mess with me like that. When people know that you do mess with me like that, you know what I'm saying? Because you want to keep a little good face on for your people and shit like that or whatever. But just doing that disrespectful stuff, talking about what I give to her and shit like that. You What about her? And that's why I said that makes her stupid, because you turning on somebody and treating me a certain type of way when these faggots don't do shit for you. They don't do anything for you. So I mean, that's why I said I mean that you
Oh
better
yeah,
run
she got real
thin.
mad when I said how many cash app did Triple Red give her? None. That's why she always bragging about yours
Exactly.
with her broke
She's
ass.
stupid. And that's why I was trying to teach her something. Bitch, if you got somebody in your corner that's like literally telling you to just do X, Y, and Z, and we can make this whole thing happen, you need to go in that route. You doing all this free shit for these fucking fags and shit like that ain't doing shit for you. What is that about? What is that about? I don't understand. But see, she's gonna realize on her own they don't give a shit about her. None of them, none of them give a fuck about her. All of them are using her. So I'm going to do it. I'm not even gonna do the exact same thing because I don't use people. That's not good karma. That's why these niggas is broke out here. But I
That
am just
part. I
going to
don't use
remove
people at all.
myself.
I like
I
see, I
give.
ain't saying to
That's
say
why
I like
that's
Edie.
why my karma's good. That's why
Right.
my karma's good, because I'm good. I give, I give, I give, I give. That's all I'm about. You know what I'm saying? But when I feel like me being a giver is I'm being unappreciated,
You
then
helping
it's
her,
gonna
she
be a
thinks she
problem.
taking advantage of you. She thinks she using you.
She can't use me. I make too much money for her to fucking use me. I give her pennies. Like, what the fuck is she talking about? Her and Ness, they sound so fucking dumb. Like, they sound fucking dumb. What I gave her in total is probably what I get in a day. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, I get more than that in a day. What she presented, like what I sent her in total throughout my all these 2 years and shit like that. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, she's not. Girl, just stop. Like, none of you broke ass bitches can't drain me. There's no draining of me. There's no draining my pockets. There's none of that. You can't do that. So I'm like, oh, but y'all don't have that same energy. See, I would respect these bitches, especially the black women. I would respect you bitches if y'all had that same energy with these men. See, y'all ain't getting nothing out of these men, and even in your own personal lives, y'all don't get anything out of these men.
Preach.
Y'all are broke in real life. Y'all literally lay up with people who don't do nothing for y'all. You know what I'm saying? Y'all lay up with dudes. There's no way I could, if hypothetically speaking, if it was a heterosexual situation, you think I would be like, you think I would ever be with I wasn't taught like
I'm
that. I
allergic to
wasn't
broke
taught to
men.
be
I'm
around.
allergic.
Yeah,
I'm allergic
I
to broke
wasn't
men.
taught to be to hustle while these dudes is out here ain't doing nothing. Clearly they're not making enough. If you gotta hustle and beg people and stuff like that, these girls
Thank
is
you.
broke. And like you
Right.
said with Ness knows that I was the best thing that ever happened to her. Now she's back on her lives eating chicken pot pies, $3 Marie Calendar chicken pot pies and shit like that or whatever. Bitch, you gotta get the fuck out of my face talking to me like I can't even get angry with her because I'm laughing at her because I knew this was going to happen. I knew that all this stuff was going to come into fruition. I knew she was if her channel went down and started flopping like it is now, she would go back over to Pizarro's, and I know there's an angle for her being over there at Pizarro's, and I'm just sitting back and watching because I already know what's going to happen with that situation. But I'm just sitting back and watching because everything that ends up happening with people in these particular beefs, I already know what's going to happen before it happens. Just like I told Lemon, I said she's going to play along with you now. She's going to play along with you now, but the girl has always said behind the scenes that you was gay. She has always disrespected you behind the scenes when we were having conversations. She has always did that. It's called being fake. It's called using you. And that's exactly what she did. And she threw his ass to the side. And, now that she knows that she always told her, I said, Ness, you need these people. You cannot do this on your own. You still need to have connections. You cannot just, you know, uh, remove yourself from everybody. You cannot just remove yourself from everybody. You need those connections. Oh, fuck them. Basically, like, I'm on top right now, and she thought that she was going to be on top forever. That's not how it works. It's always going to be a new person. So you always are going to need some sort of connections and shit like that when you're in this particular game and shit. So I know that Brianna's feeling some type of way. I know that Brianna's feeling slighted in some type of way, but Brianna's so passive aggressive. No, I mean, and I'm not disrespecting Brianna. I don't have no problem with Brianna,
Put
but
that fat hard. Go
but
ahead.
she's so passive aggressive. She's not going to tell you how she feels. She's gonna have to be pushed.
She's
Like,
not a
that's
straight
what
up
people.
woman. That's what no, she's not a
Yeah,
straight
she's
up
not.
woman. That's why I don't deal with her. She's very passive. She don't never say what she feel. She rather do sneaky little shit and then try to play victim. And then you'll look like a bully. But guess what? Call me King Kong, bitch. Every time I see that, I'm a do her dirty. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Yeah, so that's that whole thing with you know I'm like, why ain't Brianna doing this? Why ain't Brianna doing that? I know Brianna feels some type of way with certain things that's going on and stuff, but like I said, she's passive aggressive. Lemon's passive aggressive. Ness is passive aggressive. Jay Wilson's passive aggressive. I mean, we can go down the list of Nika. We can go down a list of people who are passive
Yeah, they
aggressive,
are. They are.
and
It's
they
very
have to
few.
be.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's why
they
you need to
gotta
come
be
around. It's very
pushed.
few people that's gonna say it like it is.
Yeah, you got to push them. You got to do something to them in order for them to actually speak their mind and shit like that. I don't have that on me. If I feel some type of way, you're going to know it. I'm the complete opposite. You know what I'm saying? So that whole thing. But we see the decline when it comes to Ness. Ness talking about she's getting ready with makeup and all this other shit. Nobody gives a fuck. Nobody cares. You know what I'm saying? I gave Dragons a cash app last night, and people was like, oh, it's something, thought it was something sexual or something like that. And I was like, no, if anybody was on that thing, like if it was Jay Wilson or anybody was on there, and I felt in a giving mood and I was in a generous mood, I would give to them. You know what I'm saying? Because that's just the type of person that I am. But they always gotta twist things, and I don't know if it's because I'm a lesbian or whatever, but I'm not no dude. Dudes think with their genitals and shit like that. I don't think like that. Women do not think that way. We're not wired to thinking like sexually all the fucking time. We got other things to do and other
And
things
you
to
know
think
what it
about
is
and stuff
too?
like that.
I think they think because that's another person Ness don't like dragons that she was being fake when her and Lemon fell out. Ness ran over there acting like she her best buddy, right? So now they probably think you're gonna try to give her to get it back at Ness. Like, please, number one, he didn't. I think he didn't learn about lowering her standards, and then number two, y'all forgot she threw a whole contest and didn't even take none of the money back. Poverty was out here trying to collect money or try to act like she was the boss of money that was all Heedy. Like she thinks she controls Heedy pockets. She thinks she controls the people in her chat pocket. Like, girl, bye, you think I be doing your contest mostly because no, I do content because I have fun. And your people know that your people know you a scamming broke bitch, but they like how easily you could be used and manipulated, bitch. It's not a cute thing and it's not a good thing to be able to be brought home. It's not a good thing, especially as you supposed to be a mother of 4 girls. You don't need to be teaching them how to be a broad bitch. You need to be teaching them how to stand on standards. The money comes later, and it will be consistent. I rather, like Kurt Cobain said it best, I'd rather be hated for who I am than love for who I'm not. But she loved bragging about other people's money. Everybody but the gay niggas she be sweating and that imaginary husband of hers. Like, it's not a cute thing to be brought. Like it's weird, her concept, but she thinks she's such a rich bitch. Y'all actions show otherwise each and every time. What's her 2300?
Right. Even when we were, going back and forth and we were talking about, you know, what's his name? God, ODS and stuff. Like him, you know, she felt the type of way about that. Like she thought I was supposed to I don't fall in line with you bitches. I'm not in y'all crew. And that's the problem. And that's the reason why me and Pizarro will have a disconnect, because she should understand that I'm not going to follow those. I'm not gonna follow no set of rules just so I can have certain things and shit like that. I'm not gonna kiss no ass. I'm not gonna do any of that shit. And that's what she wants me to do in order to reap certain things and shit like that. But I'm like, bitch, I'm the one who gives to you. These niggas, they don't do nothing for you. They do absolutely nothing for you. But see, that's why I said there's some people on here that you cannot be nice to. You cannot be nice to them because when you are nice to them, they take advantage and they think that they take your kindness for weakness and shit like that. Yes, I cashed out Dragons. Pizarro was under the impression that she was supposed to get a cash app. No, bitch, you get a cash app when you do what the fuck I tell you to do. When you fucking fall in line and shit like that, like you should have been doing all this time. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm the one who pays. I am the name that pays, and I'm the individual that has paid your bitch ass while you over here serving these faggots for free. I'm not doing that shit no more. So fuck you, bitch. I'm gonna keep my money in my pockets, and I got plenty of money to give, but bitch, you're not getting any of it. Because and then what you did have, enjoy that shit or whatever. Hopefully those fags can help you get a couple of dollars next time your dude's tire blows out or whatever the hell happens with his bitch ass on the road and shit like that or whatever. Because when I ask you to do something simple for me, it's always a problem. You know what I'm saying? It's always an issue. And that's what I'm saying. Well, what'd you say, Uppity?
Yeah, she sees you as a bank account. She's always thought, like, out of nowhere, she'll talk about how much money. And I always thought that, I'm like, how is a married woman constantly, if she's not bragging about the Intel cash out, she's bragging about yours. Meanwhile, talking about my money that my man gives me, I'm talking about my man money. That's what I'm telling, like, girl, you can have the cash out. I'm not over here depending on them. If I get a cash out, that's fine. If not, it's whatever. Like you said, I'm not falling in line with nothing. I'm not kissing nobody's ass. So when people cash at me, it's genuine, ho. It's because they want to. So it's nothing you can do to stop my cash app. I'm not getting cash out whether we get along or not, bitch. As much as you like to think so, you don't run shit. That's what she needs to realize. And stop bragging about women when you got a whole husband and all these men. Like, she let mother come on her platform and say all type of crazy shit and say, oh, I let the men get away with it. So stop. I said, but you steady depending on women. I've always told her that. Like, girl, you got all these rules, but you always depending on these women that you don't be respectful to. Talking about free R. Kelly, the P. Diddy thing. But when these same men turn around and dog walk her ass, they always want a woman empowerment session. Get the fuck out of here. And I can't do it. I'm going to tell you the truth. If you're doing something right, I'm going to say you're doing something right. If you're doing something wrong, I'm going to say how I feel. If you don't like that, then don't fucking talk to me. I don't have to change for you, ass. Fuck. You ain't doing shit for me. And I showed the cash app to prove that.
Yeah, it kind of like weird out how male
You bogging a little bit, Edie. You bogging a little bit.
Oh. Wait, you hear me now?
Yeah, better.
You hear me?
Yeah.
That's a good. Okay. I said
yeah,
it kind of weirds me out how male identified. I said it weirds me out how male identified Pizarro is, and like it's weird. It's weird, man. It's so weird to me. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm gonna be identified with whoever is giving, whoever's doing the most, and for me, that's who I'm gonna be rocking with and stuff like that or whatever. Like, the way that she kisses these dudes' ass that don't do nothing but be up under each other and shit like that. Like I said all this time, Lemon, we already know, gay man, but of course he knows that women are stupid. He even said that on Rihanna's platform. He says that he loves dumb bitches. He's using you dumb bitches for money because he knows these men ain't gonna give it to him. These men are broke around here. So, well, actually, some of the DL men do contribute to Lemon or whatever, but not in the way that the women give to Lemon. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, that whole thing. He is a whole entire DL. I mean, not DL. He's a gay man, and he's just afraid to come out the closet. But I'm like, why are y'all doing so much for gay men? Like, I can understand you guys are heterosexual women, but these men don't want y'all. Do y'all not see that they be on panels all night with each other? Do y'all not see that they be giggling all night with each other? They ain't spending no time with no women. They rather be on here than be in front of a woman's face. And they with each other all night. Like, I mean, it's so, that's this DL stuff. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, hello, the signs are right here, but y'all are not paying attention. Y'all not paying
Though,
attention.
though we got a question for you.
Yeah.
You see it? She said, "Did you give her over $1,000 a year?" Oh yeah, I think that's what she gave her, about $1,000 for the 2 years. I think that's what it was. Yeah, we
Why
know
she
it's the
always
truth.
concerned about money?
But like I said, to
Why?
me, it's a thing. To me, it's not even all about money either. It's about people that actually support you. She gave Triple Red a whole fucking paywall, and that nigga still ran when times got tough. He don't never defend for her, but she always crying about these women who financially support her while she up there fucking and sucking for free, online and off. The dumbass bitch. And just like, girl, bye. So dumb. Always cursing out women but bowing down to these men. And you know, and not only that, and not only is she male identified, she's a pussy. Because let the women from this other sector come up here. That bitch bow down quicker than Brianna could swallow something. And that's bad.
Right. I think that the worse that people treat Pizarro, I think the better she treats them. I think that's the energy of Pizarro. I said that to Ness. I said the worse you treat her, the better she's gonna treat you and shit like that or whatever. Because Ness right now, she needs people. So now Ness is in her. You hear me, Uppity?
Yeah, I'm listening.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
they need each other right now.
Now Ness is in her nice girl energy, but
Right?
if Ness channel shoots back up while she's using Pizarro, she's gonna shit on Pizarro and say, "Oh, well, I never need you." Look, she's even saying that now, and
Right.
she's done Pizarro right now. She needs
And not
Pizarro
only is Next
now, and
channel
she's
is
still
flopping and she
married.
need money for that car. No, not only is her channel flopping, but she need money for that car. And I can tell I don't watch this anymore because that like to me, like girl, I don't know who taught you how to do makeup, but you need to stop. I can't see that shit. Like it just I need to it just but not only she need money for a car, but she also said she wasn't talking about nobody in the B sector. And I noticed by her titles, she's always talking about the B sector now. Because bitch, nobody comes to you because you got talent, ho. You got talent in one aspect of your fucking life. Do it wisely, and the B sector just humbled the fuck out of her. She tried to compete. Like if I was on your panel, you couldn't win. Like bitch, you ain't gonna never win. Then I said, then she trying to put on her flunkies, bitch. Bye. That's why she don't do panels no more. She wanted everybody around her to kiss her ass, and that's what she got. And now guess what? Her panels are flops. She don't even feel comfortable doing it anymore because all she got is a bunch of kiss ass. And now she going up hitting links trying to bully people that she knows she could bully. But other people get on link and she run like she better do. Every time that bitch see me, she better run because I'm gonna read her for the facts of her non-motherhood and fucking life. How dare her try to talk about how my kids smell when I actually hug and kiss on my kid and she don't even know what her fucking son's favorite color is. Well, her son is hurt and she don't know if he watching every day or not. She don't fucking know. It looked to me like she back on booger sugar and depressed, fighting with the other crackheads in her building for entertainment. Like we was having fun. She come over there with her bullshit. Like nobody want to see in your crackhead games. Go away, bitch. Go act like you better than. But the B sector humble her, and the kids that is left ain't doing it. Where you
Well,
at? You
Jay
driving
Dunn
to?
actually,
Okay, go ahead.
yeah, Jay Dunn actually said something yesterday, like, you're over here, and she said something about, I guess she was asking people something about a BBL or something like that. She was like, you're over here worried about a BBL, but you ain't asked nobody to fund anything about your son. You don't even care about your son. And, people are getting tired they're getting tired of her, making excuses for her. At the end of the day, no matter if you like Ness or not, you have to call a spade a spade. And when I was behind the
Yeah,
scenes talking to her,
Yeah.
I would always
Especially if you want
point
to talk about
out.
people's motherhood and she's not one. You can't talk about people's motherhood finances. You can't do nothing but be the fucking B-sector court just a bitch. That's all you did. Only thing you did is brag about. Only thing she can do is brag about. Oh, did she even graduate from the sober house? No, the fuck she didn't. She left and went prostituting, so she didn't accomplish shit actually.
But then, like I heard Pizarro the other day, and it was so. Like I said, the whole relationship is fake because Pizarro talked about Nessa's son. Now she's on Jay Wilson's today saying, "Oh well, I understand you feeling some type of way about people talking about your son Ness and all this bullshit. Like people can go along with this stupid ass shit if they want to, and I'm just like I said, I'm enjoying it." I'm not, I don't feel any kind of way about it because I actually enjoy them on a panel together, when Ness is not drunk all the time or high, because that's the only priority. Y'all want to know what's the priority in Ness's life? Well, take a look at her habits. Her habits are her priority. It's not a kid. It's not her son. She's over here worried about a BBL. And that's one thing that Jay Dunn did bring up. She said, well, why are you concerned about a BBL, but you're not concerned about your son? You ain't never asked for no cash up for your son, but you needed people to furnish your apartment. You needed people to help you with this, help you with that. I'm like, what type of adults are y'all? Where y'all gotta like beg complete strangers
Well, I hope
to
the mother
help
do got
y'all?
it in place. But hold on, Hedy. I hope the boy real mother, the white lady, probably got it in place. She better not beg half of these workers. They know she don't do shit, and that's gonna get her ass in trouble. That's probably why. It's probably a court stipulation. But hold on, royalty. I heard. I didn't know y'all was still. I don't know. I won't say beefing because you. This is what she said. She said, Miss Ron, I wasn't never mad at her. I just said how I felt, and she got in her feelings. But I'm cool, baby. Okay, because I heard on True Enterprise was saying that you said something about how poverty should keep that no men on the panel bullshit over there on her panel, which I think is true. We're having a contest. And that's another thing that he was dumb to do, follow into line with that. Because if he's saying he's straight, if Lemon is saying that he's straight, why the hell is she on a straight man doing something that why is she on a straight man panel participating in a holiday she think comes from the devil, and she's so against that she won't make the exception and take her own kids trick-or-treating to a haunted, beg the intels, because she ain't got no money, beg the intels, can her kids go to a haunted house or some type of Halloween celebration, because not everybody want to do trick-or-treating. I understand that, but that's why they got literal thing, free and paid. You could do with children of all ages in lure of trick or treating. So why wouldn't you make the exception to take your kids out? Because let's say what she's saying is true. Every year her kids got to sit in the house all Halloween. But now all of a sudden, because you got an option to scan for some cash out, you want to sit on a so-called straight man panel and then tell him not to have other straight men up there. So, but I heard Royalty told her, like, let the men come up here. This is Lemon Channel, not yours. And then she got mad and cursed Royalty out. And look how cool she is with Royalty. That's what she is. She flipped on the women real quick in this sector only, but she ain't got a goddamn thing to say to anybody, the women outside of this sector. And she damn sure be letting these men shit on her. And she come right back to the same women she be shitting on, crying for women empowerment and bragging about what the intel's gonna do. Bitch, why don't you be a woman and do something? Like start in your motherfucking house. Poverty ass bitch. Go ahead, Heating. Now you beefing with Royalty. Like, these girls are dumb.
Well, that will be the first thing that she does. Like, if her and James or anybody else falls out, I mean, she's gonna, like you said, she's gonna crawl to the women. That's why I said, like, your core supporters are your main supporters actually are women. So for you stupid females to like take up take dudes over women when it comes to this sector and stuff like that, it's dumb. And it's not a smart business move at all, because these dudes aren't doing shit for you. They're just collecting space on your panels.
And
Even when
how long you
ODS
gonna
is up
milk the
there.
same cow? Like, how much can you milk the same cow? Especially during the holidays. How much can you milk the same cow? You know what I'm saying? They don't think, or that's why they can't grow.
And the majority of these men in the sector, they are not self-sufficient. some of them are self-sufficient or whatever, but the ones that are on here like begging, like Lemon, we know he lives in government, he has government assistance and stuff like that or whatever. That's why he has time to.
Yep. So, like I said, we're gonna see how long this lasts. I know her and Roy T be back cool, but I hope
Interesting.
Roy T take a note. Roy T take a note. The bitch is dumb. It's holiday time. She gonna need all the women she can get because these men ain't gonna give her neither one of that. And that's another thing. Ness should know these men in the sector, gay or straight, never found her attractive. That's why she had to go with that old ass nigga she was having sex with behind the camera scene together. What's that old nigga name from the church sector? I forgot his name. But yeah, no
You
men in
talking
this sector
about
ever found her
are
attractive.
you
He,
you you,
huh?
you talking about Daryl Moore?
Yeah, yeah. She had to go outside the sector. Ain't not one man in this sector. You remember, I don't know if you used to be there, but even when I used to be on her panels, the men, she used to go over there thinking she was cuter than me, and they used to shut her down so quickly. Like, Ness gotta know she's not attractive. She's one of those people that have to lean strongly on her personality. So she should always work to improve that shit. Because that's what's going to draw people into her. It's never going to be her face. It's going to always going to be decline. It's going, you know what I'm saying? It's going to always going to be on decline, ho. And that shit so worn out, she don't worn that coochie out so much. Like, girl, bye. Or you got a personality left. Yeah,
Do
eventually the
you
cow's
remember?
gonna run out of milk. Exactly. And it's the holiday time. So they gonna run out of milk quick. Ain't nobody gonna take care of them before they take care of their own family. They out their mind.
So are you and Lemon cool now?
I'm sorry, what you said?
So you and Lemon are cool now?
Yeah, we okay. Like I said, it's not that big a deal. Like we already said what we was mad about. Like I said, I try to be over there when I can. But like I told him, like the hours he go live, I be in the bed. Cause I gotta get Nala up for school. But like I said, if he's ever around on the weekend, we can chill out. And I know it burned. I said, because I thought about it. I said, I'm not helping that channel do shit. Last time I helped her channel grow, she pretend like it never even happened. And she was very ungrateful. So fuck that bitch. I'll help her out when she had custody of her son, which I know ain't gonna never happen.
That's why, we was telling like idiots like Shakim, we were telling idiots like MBK, we was telling them like, shut the fuck up because y'all know what the fuck y'all talking about. First of all, because Ness needed Pizarro. Pizarro's whole entire, Pizarro is the whole entire reason why Ness's channel, her, Brianna, myself, we're the reasons why her channel thrived in the first place. So you newcomers that are not even, whatever, y'all coming around trying to say like, y'all coming around like trying to, they're also the reason why her channel is flopping and sucks. Now, it's not doing the same as it used to. It doesn't have that same energy as it used to have because neither one of them know shit about how to make a channel thrive, especially in this particular sector. They don't know shit.
Yeah,
And
you need a good mix
and
of
I
things. And
told
Lemon
them,
Tea has that mix for the panel now. Or the ones I be on. I mean, we having some
well,
weird people.
Lemon
I don't get
channel,
that.
Lemon doesn't, but one thing about Lemon doesn't have any talent. Lemon has these stupid bitches that do the work for him and he goes home with the check. See, that's the idiocy of these stupid ass bitches. Now, if these women was to band together and help each other as much as they help these fags, then everybody would have a piece of the pie. And I'm not talking about me because I don't need no money. But I'm talking about the bitches who have struggling channels, who have supported y'all for all these different years. I told Pizarro, I said to even Brianna, y'all allow these codes and all these weirdos to come in here. And Cole even said, what he made over $4,000. He made over $4,000. Lemons made thousands of dollars. Where has any of that money came to any of the women? Y'all don't even support the women like that.
No,
You ain't
Poverty
even
said
on the
we
women's
pre-workers.
platform.
Poverty said
Women gotta
pre-workers.
beg.
Pre-workers.
Women gotta
Yep.
beg. Women gotta beg. I wouldn't help women with shit. I wouldn't be on this panel all night. I could not help him with shit. Because at the
Right.
end of the day, he's using women. He don't even like women. That makes it even more dumb. And yes, Judge Krista, in that aspect, I don't know what she's trying to do. I don't know if it's trolling, but girl, he's gay. And you already know he's gay. But you're gonna play these games and shit like that
She's
or
just a
whatever. And
thirsty, no self-esteem bitch. That bitch do
no, but
anything.
I
I'm
mean, maybe it's about entertainment because I don't have a problem with Krista, but maybe it's about entertainment. But please stop the bullshit, stop the lies. I don't play along with these bitches by making it seem like Jay Dunn plays along with that Lemon bullshit. You know damn well Lemon's gay because that's the first thing she. Every time Lemon falls out with one of these women who play along with him, the first go to, they call Lemon out on his sexuality. When he got into it with Queen Sanity, when he got into it with Ness, who else? Who else? It was somebody else he got into it with. They all go and say what they truly feel about him. We're all playing this game of charades when it comes to lemon sexuality when we already know what it is. We're not playing charades when it comes to Sir King because we already know he's a part of the community as well. I don't know what it is about these dudes that feel so uncomfortable about being themselves, but I will never respect you because you ain't even comfortable enough of being who you are, being the true you, knowing damn well you do like me. There was no justification for you having a man on a vacation and there's a woman present, but you focused on Shaquem. You over here humping on Shaquem, wrestling with Shaquem, doing anything you can to get your hands on him when there's a whole woman present. That should have, I mean, of course that brought Ness's
who
morale
was the
down. Of
woman?
course
Who was
that
the
made
woman? That's a female.
Ness
Ain't,
was
ain't
the
nothing woman
woman.
about that hoe.
Ness literally had her legs open, ready
No, I said,
for
but she's not a female. There's a female and there's women. Ness is a female, just so you know.
Ness. Ness literally had her legs open for anybody, any of those fags that was on that trip. Ness had her legs open like, hey, take me, anybody, come on in, but nobody was interested because they wanted each other. All the men were on the men, and she was over there looking stupid, thinking she was cute with intrinsic. Both of them was over there like two deers in the headlights because these dudes wasn't even paying no. Not that Intrinsic was looking for that or anything. But I'm just saying they should have
No,
been the
she
center
was
of attention.
too. She
The
was
center
too.
of attention. The center of attention should have been Lemon, and that's what the center of attention was. Lemon and Shaquem and their wrestling debacle and the footage we have of that. There's no way he can ever get past that. There's no way I would ever look at a man that's humping on another man and saying, "Oh, that's a straight man." He's not a straight man. There's nothing straight about him. He doesn't focus on. He uses women. He does not. He's not sexually into any of these women. Anytime that's what DL men do. They will flirt with women to throw you off. But the reality is that he sexually wants a guy.
I think she realized Ness is not attractive, like we all do. That's why I said Ness is a female anyway. But what I want to say is this: in
But
the
we
beat
realize he's
sector,
gay.
but no,
Uh,
in the beat sector, we already have women that are the type of women that you're talking about. So to me, I've always supported across the board. I would go on Poverty's panel for the same reason I go on Lemon. You know what I'm saying? It's the same difference to me. You know what I'm saying? They both not the brightest bulbs in the bunch. So, but we already got so many women in this sector, especially like the OG women that go live. They just don't go live all the time. Nobody got. I mean, if we're gonna talk about people that's gonna put in hours, hours a day, yeah. I mean, I guess Poverty would be in the running, but it's not like anybody can do what she do. She's basically just a holding place. I'd much rather they
well,
put on a woman that's going to sit here for hours and can actually get a check. Different forms of income. You can really support them. They can
lemon
even
is.
get sponsorship. They can get
Don't get me
branding.
wrong.
Yeah, you know what
Don't
I'm
get
saying?
me
It's the same
wrong.
difference. I'd rather, you know.
it would always be more powerful if women would learn to stick together and stuff like that or whatever. The same way that these gay men stick together, it doesn't matter what they do. That's stupid. They're
Exactly,
always
but
going to stick together.
wrong sector for that. I tried. I gave up. But I will support the people that I like. That's why I said it's already enough women in here. But like I said, for some reason they like I said, the
Just
only thing
like just
maybe
like
can
when
keep this
just
for
like when I
hours.
doxed, just like when me, Dimples, and we doxed ODS, anybody who had a problem with it or whatever, I didn't give a fuck about who had a problem with it because they could get it too. I don't give a
I
shit.
loved
I
it.
didn't care
I
nothing
loved it.
about. I didn't care. That was not their opinions don't matter to me, and I think that people don't understand that. They don't understand that I'm gonna do what the fuck I want to do because I'm a boss in real life, so I'm gonna do what I want to do. When it comes to I don't work for nobody. I am the employer. I am the entrepreneur and stuff like that. Nobody tells me what to do. So, with that being said, I'm not used to people. Oh, you need to do this. You need to do. No, I'm gonna do what I want to do. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? So, with the whole thing with ODS, yeah, we pulled his ass up because he was so arrogant and thinking that nobody would ever be able to find his stupid ass like he got it like that. Dude, you don't have it like that. You very quick. You very easy to find. We found your
Entry
apartment.
level working ass. Entry level working ass. He's
Right.
another broke bum. That's
And
another
then
thing.
Pizarro made it seem like he had big bucks.
Child too.
I'm like, he has a high schooler's job. He has a job of somebody that's in the first year of college or something like that
Right.
or whatever. He has a
Exactly.
17-year-old job. He doesn't have like a grown man's career. He doesn't even have a career. He has no skill. What are you talking
Exactly.
about? He works for
That's
a
what,
phone company. He sells chargers. He sells cases. He sells
thank
plans.
you.
He doesn't. There's no. Where's the skill? Where's the big check? That
Yeah,
you
you went to college.
you can
You
easily
ain't been to college, but if you been to college just to get a job, anybody can get it as long as they don't got no felonies. Like I don't know what to tell you, child. You don't need no college degree for that. You don't. I don't even think if they got. Do they even check if you got their GED? They probably don't.
the
A
fucking
step above a
he
security
might as
guard.
well he might right. He's at the same level as a security guard. He actually
You right.
probably
No, he's lesser than because some security guards
yeah he's
pay.
lesser than him.
And yeah,
Yeah,
he's lesser
and
than.
then
Yeah.
and then some some security guards require some sort of level of like clearance and stuff like that or
Yes,
whatever.
that's what I said. I had
You
to
know what I'm
take that
saying?
back. I had to take that back. You're
So
absolutely right. Yeah.
he's on the same level as McDonald's. Anybody can go in, even if you got a felony, they might be able to turn and twist that whole thing. They must be able
Oh,
to
you
let you in.
right.
It's a phone company. That's
Right.
what must be a requirement. Like he's not doing
And entry
nothing
level
big. And
security, I know people on the run with entry level security guards. They don't check
look up
shit. They let anybody in.
he work. I mean, look up what. Oh well, he's at a call center. Okay, so that's an extra $2, extra $3, $4. I mean, what are we
Right.
talking about here? That's why he's
Yeah.
on here begging y'all. If he had it
Yeah.
like that, he would not be begging y'all. Now all
And
this
how many
time I've
different
been
camps he
here,
done display on here? When the cash shop slow down, y'all gonna know he gonna be pulling somebody baby out the woodwork. Watch.
right? And that's what they allow these dudes to do. They allow them to use their different things to manipulate people. Lemon, if he gets caught in some bullshit, he's gonna use his brother. He's gonna use he's gonna do some type of emotional manipulation. That's one thing that Lemon does, but he's not that bright because certain people like myself, I can see through what he's doing and stuff like that or whatever. But he will play nice because he knows if he ever told these bitches what he really thinks of them or goes to war with them, he will lose. That's why he plays nice with Pizarro. That's why, but you can already tell he don't like Pizarro. Who's gonna like somebody and not even just Pizarro, he don't like Ness. How many times has Ness, and when we already know that they fell out, but I'm just saying, how many times has these two women embarrassed them? How many times has these two women made people question his sexuality and shit like that?
Right.
That's Lemon's
Yeah.
trigger. He don't like
Yeah.
when people question his sexuality because he's in the closet. So that
Right.
makes him feel some type of way. So
Mhm.
Pizarro made videos. Oh, him and Lemon are fucking and shit like that. You don't think that made him feel some type of way? You don't think he got that in the
Of
back of
course.
his mind? Yeah. If he could get away from these women and still get their money, he would. But he can't. So he's trapped and stuff like that or whatever.
They
Like none of
tend to
this shit
be
is genuine.
acceptable, but I think if you notice computer back, neck, dick lip pop and poverty, they tend to like to attract men that they know are financially dependent on them because that's how they get to have some type of control. They don't have a thinking mind. That's why I find it hard to believe it's anything different on the outside. They love
That's
finding
why
men
I
because
said.
yeah, they
That's
love
why I
finding men
said.
financially dependent on them. They do because that's how
That's
they
why
get
I always
control.
blame black women for the reason why the black men don't know how to be men.
No, no, no.
Because
You will
they
not
allow
say
this.
that.
No,
Absolutely not.
no,
No, no, no,
no.
no, no,
I'm not saying
no.
every black woman. I'm saying every black woman. But look at the way that they coddle these men instead of telling them, go, being harder on them. They're harder on the women than they are on the
Oh,
men. In most of
well,
the black
let me
families,
respond by saying this.
wait,
Okay.
let me just say this. In most of the black families, look at it, the women are usually harder on the women than they are on the men. The boy usually can do no wrong, but the woman is the one who, and then they wonder why the black woman is a little bit more masculine. You know what I'm saying? I,
Yeah,
look at.
no, no, you're right. But I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna let you finish, and then I'm gonna
No.
tell
You can
you.
go after that. You can go. I'm done. But what is your take on
Okay,
that?
now I agree with what you're saying. To an extent. Okay, the black
But I
community.
wasn't saying all though. I wasn't
Oh
meaning
no, I
all.
know what
Not
you mean.
all.
I know what you're
Yeah.
saying as a collective. You're saying like as a collective, right? So
Yeah.
yeah, this is what I'm trying to tell you. As a collective, yes, and for centuries on end, the black community has been very male identified. Right now, we are in a struggle, and I feel like this new generation that's coming up, they are very different. They are getting way more vocal. They are the and not just with black, but I'm only gonna speak with the black women. But also, I noticed when I wouldn't know for sure because I'm not in their business like they be in ours. But they said child reproduction as a whole is really dropping because a lot of these women because I think what the problem is they dangle marriage to women as that's the end all and be all in life. And now that like they always try to say like, oh, women want to get married because men getting trapped. No, it's about whoever got the money. So now that a lot of women, especially not, you can see it on a high level, but they are marrying these dusty ass bum niggas, and when they want to get away, they can't because they're gonna have to pay child support for all his marriage, his babies they made within the marriage. They're gonna be put on spousal support. So a lot of these women are trapped in these bad ass marriage to these dusty ass niggas. And but these younger generations that's coming up. Oh no, baby. You need to watch TikTok. And I feel like it's the areas that you in as well. But yeah, these are they unfortunately you can't teach old dogs new tricks. And not all of them that way because my grandmother wasn't. That's probably why it's never been in me. But I notice when I speak up for it, I get called a hater. And then these same women that calling me a hater turn and talking about I'm jealous, they'll turn around and cry about the very same thing and then try to use black women. So the problem is a lot of these black women are it didn't happen to me, so I don't got a problem with it. They don't see they men. You say the F word, the faggot word, they will band together and act like you said that you want to kill them because I'm sorry, they that you want to unalive them because of their sexuality, and that's how they own it. Even the some of the gay women in the sector, they don't get no respect. Like everybody's concerned about how the gay men are going to feel about this and that, but nobody has any concern about the lesbians in this sector. But you'll find the lesbians fighting just as hard for these gay men. So I don't care. I'm not gay. It doesn't even affect me.
Ugh,
But I'll
no,
speak
not
up.
me. The
I'll
real,
speak. I know not true. I know not true. But I'm just saying in general, it's very few. If any, I'm saying it's very slightly few, and they be scared because these people will attack you, but they have no qualms turning around and attacking children and elderly. But these gay men, you better not say anything to them. They'll even attack other straight men that come in the sector and want to say something like, "Oh no, you can't be in here if you're gonna be offending our gay men." Like what? But these gay men, they do not put them first. But you know what? I'm not mad at the gay men. You're supposed to put yourself first. Life is about self-preservation. And if you're gonna find a couple hundred idiots that want to put you before them, have at it. I will not give myself
I
a
think
stressed
that
out stroke by trying to change
I
these
think
dumbass bitches. They can
I
have that.
think somebody had to tap me on my shoulder and say, "Let Ness self-destruct." They said that somebody had to tap me on my shoulder and say, "Let her self-destruct," because she thinks she got it right now with the whole Umar people and all this shit or whatever. Let her self-destruct. We already know what's gonna happen. Just let her self-destruct. Don't say anything else. Encourage it, because we already know the decline is already happening and stuff like that or whatever. We already predicted what was gonna happen, so that was like, you know what? Don't even do. Don't even. Don't even go back and
Yeah,
forth.
because as
Don't
you
do
can
any
see,
of that stuff.
I did everything that you was suggesting that black women do for each other in this sector, and probably had the nerve to call me a free worker. They don't respect and they don't accept when you are trying to be nice to them. And you got another experience from another side. See, you just got to learn the people you working with. So I let them self destruct, and then once it slams in
But
their face, I can't wait to hit their league and be
but
like, I told
another
you
male
so, bitch. I
identified.
told you.
Uh, right.
Yeah, sorry, go ahead.
Another male identified thing I wanted to point out to you, Uppity, that I noticed was Pizarro. She will find time to go on all of these gay dudes' platforms, but she won't come on your platform. But you be on her platform damn near every night. Why?
Well, no. First of all, I don't need her on my platform. But
I'm just
like,
but no, but
yeah.
I'm just pointing that out.
Oh yeah, but no, I don't go every
Why?
day. Like you're right. That's why I scale back on going on a lot of these people platform. I go on certain people platform, or I'll just be in other
But we
sectors.
know,
But
and even the shit that she did when she was trying to lick Lemon's ass and shit like that, it was really dumb because he already said that he, in so many words, that he ain't really fucking with you like that. And the only reason he clicked on that link at that precise moment was because they were talking about what him and Shakim supposedly did in Vegas and stuff like that or
oh
whatever.
yeah,
So
that's
he came in
obvious.
at the opportune time on
Hmm.
that panel that day to have a conversation with Pizarro, but any other time he didn't have any time to go on Pizarro's platform. But yet this is the person that she supports. And that's why I said there's a level of stupidity when it comes to Pizarro
No, it's a
because
level of.
she
No, I'm trying to tell
no,
you, it's supposed. But do you know
it's
how?
a level
I
of
know I'm saying the
mammy.
word wrong.
What you want to? Is it a level of mammy? Is it a level of?
Hierarchy.
Is it?
She's trying to create a hierarchy system, and in her mind, men are automatically at the top. That's why she has
Who's
to
at the
pretend to
top?
be married, huh?
Who's at the top of the hierarchy?
The men in general, and that's why she's pretending to have a husband, because in the black male's mind, you look good if you're married before children. Like if you notice, she always trying to pretend she fits these requirements that black men interchange so fucking much to meet their own fucking personal benefit. That's why I be laughing at her ass. That's why her answers can't stay consistent. All you got to do is throw out there a popular topic among black women. Watch her become that. She's very weird and obvious. That's why I don't want her over here. And when I usually go to her platform, it's something I enjoy to do, or my people want me over there for a particular reason. And they'll always cash at me. And like I said, it's fun because unlike her, I have to be in the house with my daughter. So I'm being a mom. So if it's a good time for me, that's like me, that's helping me pass the time. And if I don't want to be bothered, I won't be bothered unless my people hit me up and
Well,
depending on the topic, they be like, go over there. Or
I
sometimes they don't
understand.
cash at me. Yeah.
I understand you enjoying going over there, but I have to make these observations and things like that or whatever when it comes to. I also believe in
No,
reciprocity.
you're right. But you put it out
You're
without
giving,
saying.
but right, exactly. But you're giving to all these
Yes.
different platforms. I'm not. You should not be sitting on No Limits platform. You should not be sitting on Pizarro's platform, Ness's platform, because at the end of the day, these bitches are gonna leave you high and dry. And meanwhile, your channel should be where their channels are at. If you're close, your channel should be where their channels are at, because even if you don't want them, you still deserve a check. You still deserve a level of support, and that's not coming to you because they rather be in other areas and shit. Now we see this fake ass relationship with Ness and Pizarro going on. We don't even know how long that is going to last and stuff like that or whatever. But we see all of this stuff going on, and it's just like it's all this shit is like a matter of time. It's a matter.
Well,
It's
you're
a matter of
absolutely right,
time.
but that's something I knew going into this sector. And let's not forget, whenever I get hundreds and hundreds in my chat, that's when they start flagging me down. My channel gets shut down. Like you already see that I start getting too many views. They go out their way to flag. But at the end of the day, I'd rather build my channel. Like my channel is going to be built for people that want to support me, because I don't like the fake bitches that be in their chat. And the only if they share your video and they're over here, they want to try to control you from the chat, what you could say, who you could say it about. I don't got time for that dumbass shit. Like when I be on my page, it's ease, it's fun. Nobody too ultra offended. You don't have to worry about my mom being somebody you don't like, because they like me. It's real grown over here. So if they gonna come, they
But
gonna come because they want to, not because none of them dumb bitches. Because they try to take credit for my channel now, and they never have been supportive unless they had an ulterior motive.
you should still be able to utilize them, and they should still be a level of support to you. They should still be supportive of you. Even if you don't want the support, it should still be there. The same way that is there every time that these dudes strike up a live, and they're front and center being, male identified, being idiots and stuff like that or whatever. I was even talking to Pizarro about a whole business situation, and I'm like, damn, like, what the fuck? Because somebody behind the scenes, and she would be surprised who said this to me, but somebody behind the scenes hit me up and said, man, you do so much for people, and then what do they do for you? You know what I'm saying? I had to literally ask myself that. What are these people doing for me? They're not doing anything for me, but I'm giving so much to you and shit like that or whatever, but you're not reciprocating. And the little things that I do ask, I can't get. So no, I'm gonna start moving complete. I have
Well,
to
I
move completely
reciprocate to
different.
you, so don't say that. Oh, I do.
No, no,
I'm
no,
not that
with
bitch.
you,
Yeah.
and that's why I come over here, and that's why I'll hit your link and stuff like that when you're able to have a conversation, because you do understand reciprocity. But the people who don't, those are the people who always end up failing in some aspect in life, or lacking in some aspect in life, because they don't know how to give back to the people who gave to them, not to just random individuals, but you're supposed to give to people who give to you. You're not supposed to use people. And when you operate in that energy, you do nothing but lose, and you stay broke. That's why these people are broke, because they're users and they're opportunists. Their money's going outward and shit like that or whatever. Their money's going everywhere else but in their pockets. I don't do that. I operate with reciprocity. If you do something for me, I will do something for you. I will be there. If I'm around, I will be there. There's no reason for me not to be there. But, everybody don't think like me. You know what I'm saying? And there's a
You
lot of
right.
people in her crew.
It's sad
There's a
and it's
lot of people in her
unfortunate.
crew that don't like me and shit like that, but I
Right.
don't give a shit, because the only person that I was really fucking with in that crew to begin with is Pizarro. So the rest of those people that don't fuck with me, I don't care. You know what I'm saying? They don't even fucking matter to me. You know what I'm saying? And I just allow Pizarro to keep being stupid. And then she said the other day, I'm like, well, which one do you want? Do you want people to fuck with Lemon, or do you not want people to fuck with him? Because one second you'll say, well, why is everybody making everything about Lemon? But bitch, your whole entire commentary will be about what's going on Lemon's platform and shit like that or whatever. So you can't have it both ways. And that's where I said the stupidity comes in. You know what I'm saying? Either you're going to support this person that uses you, or you're not. You know what I'm saying? Because he never had time to come on your platform. He didn't want to come on your platform because he thought he didn't want, because of the whole gay thing, and he don't want to be on a panel because he didn't want to be misconstrued as a gay man and stuff like that. Yet he sat his ass over on Treasure's platform and shit like that. Yet he set up his ass over on DKL's platform and giggled with DKL when DKL was making his little side. I mean, not that I have a problem with DKL, but I'm saying he set his ass on DKL's platform. He'll, Sean, I mean, he'll go on any gay man's platform. So I really thought it was really interesting how Lemon was really making excuses for why he wasn't going to click on Pizarro's link until they started getting into that Shot Kim conversation. Now, Pizarro, if she was smart, she would rewind that live or whatever, red ball that live back, and go to the part where he came with a conversation about 10 minutes before he came up, and see what that conversation was about, and see why he clicked the link to divert to change the whole commentary, because they were talking about him and Shakim, and what Shakim was about to reveal that he and whatever took place with him and Lemon. And he came up there at that exact after while they were talking about that. He didn't come up there because he wanted to have a conversation with her, but that's how stupid she is and shit like that or whatever.
Well, he don't need her. He treat her like he treat everybody else, and like you said, that's how you got to treat her to have her sweating you. Everybody should notice that about her. But what I will say is this:
Right.
I support other people. Like, see, I like Demetra. Demetra supports me back. Who Deanna Irvin? She supports me back. So if it wasn't for me even being on their panels, I wouldn't even have got to be able to network with these other people that are actually good content creators. So that's what I'm basically doing. Like, I'm learning, because like what you're saying is absolutely right. They should, if nothing but coming in my chat and sitting here for themselves and talking back and forth and being nice. But the problem is, when they come over here, they act like they're some type of queen bees, and they want to be checking people in my chat. That's why I said some things ain't even motherfucking worth it. That's why I don't be over on nobody's chat hardly like I used to be. And I do deal with, I've always dealt with other people in a second, but I support them more. So only thing I'm doing, I'm evaluating. So I get memberships, like it's certain people memberships I got, I'm cutting that shit off next month, because it's not reciprocated. You want to kiss ass to these people, go ahead, but it won't be with my money. What's up, Tracy Boo? Like right now,
Hey, it's
I gotta get to Demetra and get her some because I don't know what's going on. I gotta connect it to my Cash App card. So every time I try to give her a gift to one, but I gotta figure out how to. Can you tell me how to do that? I'm trying to upgrade my membership on Demetra's, right? But it keeps switching to my other card, and I want to keep it on my Cash App card.
with I can just, all you have to do is let me know like what exactly the issue is
Yeah, I'm gonna
when you
take a
email me,
screenshot
or you
next
could,
time I do it. I'm gonna take a
or
screenshot and email it to you. What's up, Tracy Boo? I think
um
Didi got a question for you.
oh no, I have a question for Tracy. I was gonna say, but what's up, Tracy? One thing, that's what I'm saying. I'm very overprotective when it comes to the people that I actually care about. And even when it came to dimples and stuff like that, I would have conversations. I'm like, well, why are you doing this? And why are you doing this for this person? And why are you doing all this stuff when these people are treating you like this and that or whatever? But even with you, Uppity, when you went on Nessa's panel that day, I was, you knew, didn't I not email you when you went on
Yes, you
Nessa's
did.
panel?
But I told you
Yeah,
why I was doing it, to be spiteful, and I knew that was gonna
right.
hurt her business. You know what I'm saying? But she got egg cracked on her face when I did poverty, and I said, okay, I give up the platinum panel. I don't want it. It didn't even get to my part yet, just to show it wasn't that serious, and I'm not helping you build a channel again. And if you notice, that's when she wanted to start talking about my kids again. Oh, stink ass bitch! Call somebody stink with your nasty. Don't even change your girl. Bye.
Right. That, I mean, this
My
girl was
intention was
literally
never to
like,
help her. My intention was never to help her. No, no.
right, she was literally trying to cuss me out about pizza toppings. And this girl literally like would sat somewhere bleeding for 4 days, 4 days or whatever in Miami, when she could have, when we could have easily got her something to wear, got her new outfits and everything
Trifling.
like that. You know
Trifling.
what I'm saying?
And then you get served by BS with the same
We
clothes
were
on
right
again.
across the street from a CVS.
Are
It
you
was right across the
serious?
street from a CVS. Yeah. We could have went to the
Wow.
drugstore, bought soaps, bought all that stuff. I said, Ness, do you need to go anywhere? Do you need anything? No, she just wanted to stay she just wanted to stay there. She did not want to move. I was like, did you want to go back to your mother's house so you can get your bags and bring them over here? And I could just, get you an Uber. She didn't want to do any of that. She just wanted to sit in her rubber. And I was just like, girl, there's nothing, I can't do nothing but laugh at that, because you literally, you did that disgusting stuff right there. There's nothing you can say about me. I'm on the Prazal's platform, and you're over here talking about pizza and toppings and all this other stuff that I don't even do. But and she'll lie, and she'll just make up. She'll lie roast because she has nothing really negative to say about me because I've done nothing but good for her. So she has nothing negative to say about me. So all she can do is just pull things out of her ass and just lie and lie roast and see if anything sticks. And people are like, oh, this happened. It's no, but this he did wasn't sitting in no rumper for 3 days on a period on a
That
cycle
part.
continuously bleeding and stuff like that or whatever. And she was
Yes.
like, well,
To
I
your
don't have sweat
clothes.
glands. I don't have sweat glands, so I don't stink. So I don't really have to wash like that. And I was like, girl, just because you don't have sweat glands and you got them removed for a
What?
particular reason, that does not mean that certain air that doesn't mean that doesn't mean not to wash. That does not mean to not take
Yes,
care
you
of
got
your
to watch,
body.
especially. And does she know what the whole purpose of a cycle is? Like, she's so nasty and disgusting. I think she's depressed. Like, look how she won't even buy nice clothes. Like, girl, why would you get a BBL when you know they gotta tailor your clothes when you get a BBL, right? You can't shop off the discount right at Temu anymore. Like, I watched those videos, and plus they said BBL stink, and you already got an odor issue.
And and also Lemons, bro, because he was shopping at Timo too. I don't even know. See, women can pull off cheap outfits and stuff, but men can't do that. They gotta actually buy something more a little. I mean, pricey. They actually have to buy real good clothing in order for people to turn heads and shit like that. Women can buy a $10 dress and it would be hot. You know what I'm saying? You
Right.
won't even know where the hell they got
That's
it from.
true. No,
But
that's
a
true. That's
man can't
definitely
wear
true.
cheap clothes. Men cannot wear cheap clothes. Nothing that I have in my home is cheap. Even my t-shirts and shit like that or whatever. Of course, I don't, really, care
Y'all gonna
about,
make
that
Didi
type of
pull out
stuff.
her third trap picture again. You know she love that picture.
Well,
Now you did it
no,
good like
but
that.
now Nessa's go-to for the people that she's encountered is to project. Now the people that she met on in Vegas, oh now they stink. Now now they don't wash. Did Lemon really wash? Did
It's
oh
projection. It's
and also
projection. She's tired of that
Honest
reputation.
Row had bad breath and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And now all of a sudden she was trying to say in Miami, she was trying to talk about hygiene I was like, first of all, Ness, you could never talk about my hygiene because the main thing I love to do when I go to any kind of when I go to a hotel, and I always go to 5-star hotels or if I'm roughing it, a 4-star. And when I go to a hotel, my favorite thing to do is to get in their showers and shit like that because I love, I love showering and I just love I love to check the water pressure. I'm like kind of like a nerd in that type of sense or whatever, but I love that. And I'm like, she literally tried to like lie roast and stuff, but that's what I do. And you know what I'm saying? Like, I literally gave you clean products when you were there with me. So you can't, that can't be your go-to anything when it comes to hygiene, when it comes to me, when I was giving you toothpaste, toothbrush, uh, all different types, I mean, soaps and stuff like that or whatever. I was supplying you with it. You was not supplying me with anything. I had a whole case of all that stuff. Brand new toothbrushes, brand new soap, brand new I even I brought coconut oil, I bring baking soda for my teeth, coconut oil, baking soda, peroxide. I brought all that stuff with me, cases of it. I had like a whole week's supply of clothing. There's nothing she
I
could
wonder if
actually
it's a
say. She has
candy
not one
cane.
outfit. What you say?
Shit, my daughter, everywhere she goes, she carry her own, even though she know it's here, she still, because she got her own personal things that she likes. You know what I'm saying? And
Right.
she's a
And
college
I was
student,
like,
you know.
but
Good.
I do like you. I did like you on the platinum panel. I did like you on the platinum panel. And you know what? The most successful platinum panel was Pizarro's platinum panel, I believe. I
Mm-hmm.
believe hers was the most successful. And you want to know why? And I was gonna bring this comment this up to Pizarro, but since I'm mad at her right now, kind of, but I'm really not mad at her. But no, I was gonna bring this point up to Pizarro about the whole her platinum panel outdoing Ness's platinum panel when it was supposedly Ness's idea, it was because Ness has too many restrictions on her platform. She has too many restrictions. This person can't come. You're cutting out half of the entertainment. Nobody's coming to watch the people that you fuck with. We're not coming to watch them.
Exactly.
We're coming to
Exactly.
see uppity. We're coming to see the occasional people that's gonna click on the platform. But Nets wants all of these different rules, and rules, you can't have rules in this sector. You got to mix and mingle. You got to have that diversity and that no holds barred. And over on Pizarro's channel, it's no holds barred over there. And that's why her panel is always gonna outdo Ness's platform when it comes to the what you call it, the platinum panel. When it comes to the platinum panel, because Ness is cutting out half of the entertainment. The she's cutting out the people who she might not get along with or whatever, but those are the people that some of the people come to see. And if we can't see them, guess what? They're gonna go to Lemons. They're gonna go somewhere else.
Right.
They're gonna go to somebody else's platform to see those people that Ness doesn't want over there. So you're
Yeah,
taking
and I
a
quit.
portion of the. So you're also
And,
taking a portion of the
mhm.
audience with you. You're taking a portion of that audience. So that's
Right.
why Ness's numbers are crunched and chopped and stupid right now and low and shit like that or whatever because she thinks it's smart to cut out the entertainment. No, to have it successful, and Pizarro's so fucking dumb for not allowing Jay Dunn to come up there on the platinum panel. Why can't she come up there? What sector are you
Yeah,
in
that's why I
anyway?
petitioned for Jay Dunn. And I wasn't even getting along with Jay Dunn at that time. And like I said, Ness was comfortable with me for a reason. But like I told Ness, no, you're gonna have to go out and see the world, baby. Uppity ain't gonna shield you no more. These B sector shit are treacherous. And they done showed you are not that girl. So you're gonna have to fight and get the relationship. Where instead of her doing that, she's going to where she's comfortable and where she thinks she could take advantage of people. That's why I popped the
No.
ass like.
And Pizarro is like she's dimming her entire channel down. She's dimming her whole entire life on her channel, which is a no holds bars channel to appease Ness. When Ness has not done nothing but trash Pizarro and talk down about Pizarro. So it's really stupid how Pizarro's following Ness's rules and saying, "Oh well, I'm not gonna have Jay Dunn up there." Well, Jay Dunn is a part of the entertainment, and some people actually go to watch Jay Dunn fuck with people. Some people
Hey,
actually
stop
go and watch Jay
listening.
Dunn. Some people actually go click on the link to see uppity mess with people, uppity do this, uppity do that. If you're not on the platform, I really don't want to watch. I don't want to watch it. I know that Jay Dunn's gonna say something stupid. I know that Uppity's gonna say something stupid. Now you got new people. You have Queen Tulsa or whatever. She stirs it up and shit like that. Even though I don't really like that person because I feel like that person now I don't really know if I like that
I
person,
don't
but
like that person. I
I
thought you
did
liked
like
her. What happened? I thought you
I did
liked her. I've been told it's a
I
weird.
did, but I'm like she was up. I mean, she came at me or whatever that
Sir man, we call
thing
her Sir
that
man.
did. Sir, ma'am, that thing came at me and shit like that or whatever. Tried to come at me when I was just on when I was talking to I don't know if it was Shakim or somebody, but I was just had to say something to that person. And I'm like, dude, like this don't even have nothing to do with you. This conversation, this all this stuff, this had nothing to do with you. So I didn't understand why Tulsa was inserting themselves, and that's one thing that Tulsa's gonna get fucked up being around here because she's gonna fuck with the wrong people like myself, and then she's gonna find out like why you shouldn't just mess with me when I'm not messing with you. When I'm not bothering you, don't bother me. If I'm bothering you, then you in all with all within your
Let me
rights to
tell you
fuck
why
with
Sir
me,
Man did
nigga.
that. Because Sir Man will turn into a random guard dog without these people asking her. Sir
Right.
Man turns into a guard dog, and for some reason, Sir Man thinks that that's going to somehow cultivate into numbers and views on
It's
Sir Man
not.
channel.
It's actually going to it's actually going to repel people, and it's going to make people like despise. That's why their numbers ain't went nowhere. You go to that channel, ain't nobody over there. Ain't nobody watching because that person has taken it upon themselves to do something stupid like that. That never works out when you go and you cape for people when you're their guard dog and stuff. You know, at one point in time, Tracy was MU's guard dog. Was she appreciative of that? Was MU appreciative of that? There's been so many times that people have I went to bat for Ness. You went to bat for certain individuals, uppity. And what did they do? They tried to shit on you and stuff like that or whatever. So
You
that
right.
never works out. It never works out. So, you know, Tulsa coming at random person for no reason, like, bruh, like I can go back and forth with you, but you're not even important. I remember I went to her video and I think she had like 20 views for like a 2-hour video. I was like,
Wow.
what the hell is going on? You know what I'm
Again,
saying? So,
I want to make one correction. Uppity, I'm not, well, I don't know if I can consider it a guard dog, but I am a Pisces. So if I feel like you are bullying somebody or you are trying to jump on the person, then I will say something. But that goes either way. I'll even do that for people I don't like. But just to be going around being one-sided, just attack for no mother freaking reason, you're going to be looking dumb at the end. And that's even Poverty admits it. Like they be doing that. And she be like, I don't know why y'all keep doing that. And we're going to just be back friends anyway. You should have mind your business. You know what I'm saying? Except for when it comes to them gay men, she be really upset about that shit. I think she idolizes them, you know, and she's comfortable talking to them. And I think she really be crushing on them for real, for real. That's what I.
well, I don't know about crushing, but yeah. But,
Well, not on them. I think
so,
she really like triple, and he be like he be playing her worse than Lemon ever can. You talk about Lemon, Triple be playing her the worst. Made her beg for a mind stick and everything. That's what I'm saying. All these things that they be doing, they try to project on me. Look at Computer Back talking about we fell out because of a man and money. Excuse me? What man? Why? I would never like them goofy ass niggas you like. And I made that me and you, we were the ones that was the most vocal about we don't fuck with them and still don't. So like
but
how you getting in there?
we tried to warn Brianna. I mean, you know, on my legendary platform, we tried to warn Brianna and say, like, damn, like, Brianna, like, you know that these guys are, like, using you. Like, even though Pizarro can't have a voice, obviously, when it comes to Brianna. So, you know, other people have to have a voice for Brianna because Brianna really don't have real friends over there. You know what I'm saying? Because if she had real friends, they would have told her, hey, you know, these dudes are not, you know, these dudes are using you and we should not be
Yeah,
allowing these dudes
but
in.
listen, you know, I'm gonna be fair to Poverty. They used to be over there dog walking Poverty because she didn't allow them to come on her platform, and they wanted to be able to run through all her Computer Back friends like they was running through her. And
Well,
and,
that's what
and they
Pizarro
used to,
does, though.
even though and when
But
Lady
that's what
Nika let them
Pizarro
over there, they
does.
still dog walk Lady Nika. So
Right.
they're not friends to each other at all. None of them are friends.
But you gotta understand that Pizarro is a follower still because Pizarro will put up a fight until her minions, you know, tell her no, this is what we're gonna do, and then she will just let them have it and stuff like that. And even with the Umar boys and stuff, she didn't want nothing to do with them. You're right, she didn't want nothing to do with them. But you know, Brianna, you know, calls the shots, and Brianna is her
She
boss.
do. She do. She called the shots out of that whole crew. That's why she was so Computer Back is a narcissist.
Because
When
and,
Say
and that's
Yaya
what I was
left,
saying. Even with
she
Nika,
controlled nigga
you know,
too. I said
well,
that she
right,
controlled
even
the
with
hell
Nika.
out of nigga.
But something interesting happened with the Umar boys because when Nika was all for the Umar boys, when Brianna was for all for the Umar boys, but all of a sudden when Brianna, you know, fell out with one of them, oh, I ain't having them over on my channel. And I ain't messing with them, but wait a second, you was a moderator at Codes, remember, bitch? Do you
Right
not
after
remember
he
that you
called
was a
her a
moderator over
slave.
there?
After he called
Yeah.
her a slave, she was over there making excuses for him. I'm like,
So
child, I wish I
the
would let a
whole
bitch with no
crew
experience with
throw
men leave me.
throw throw the whole crew in the trash because all them bitches is followers. They all followers. And one thing I think Brianna's upset about is she's like, well, wait a second. After her trip when she went to Mexico or wherever she went, after her vacation, she came back and she was supposed to come back to her throne. She was supposed to come back to her seat, you know, and here goes Pizarro doing this double crossing crap, messing with Ness. I think there's something there. And I think that Pizarro's trying to ruffle some feathers. That's what I think. Because I'm really wondering, I know Brianna feels some type of way, and I'm wondering why ain't Brianna doing like, well,
She
where's the
called her
commentary at?
Heidi. She called her a fake bitch to her face. Two enterprises playing a click. And you know why Computer Back don't got no throne? For the same reason Ness lost hers. Got too big for her britches. Started talking her ass like she was that bitch. Telling people that they don't like this, they don't like that. And she got to remember, she was just throwing women away for the Umar boys. Then she was trying to fight King Roman News over the same thing she did to the women, talking about she don't want King Roman doing. She didn't. She was mad about what he did to her personally, but she disrespected everybody in the peace sector, mainly her supporters, about them Umar
Well,
boys. Because remember, they used to be over there disrespecting not just her friends, but her chat too. And she used to tell them to kiss the ring. And like I said, the only reason why she went on vacation, because I said this fat ass hog pretending she's so rich, but have a birthday party every year in the peace sector. So I'm glad she finally went somewhere. But when she came back, Poverty had more fun panel. Like you said, it's no whole bar. When you start saying this person can't come for that reason, and then you let other people up that do worse, like people know it's all about you. You gotta you have to make some type of, especially when you're in this type of sector, you have to make some concessions for your chat. That they're the ones that's paying you. They're not paying you because you're giving good content. They paying you for the mess. Never forget that shit.
and people are like, well, we're going to go where the mess is at. And if we keep on listening to Ness's rules about who she feels uncomfortable with, like, I thought Ness was the big bad wolf. So now the big bad wolf can't sit on the fucking panel with Jay
No,
Dunn. She can't
you know
outroast
what's
Jay
so
Dunn.
crazy?
She can't
She
outroast
needed.
Nuffy.
But hold on, Edie. You know what's so crazy? She needed me and Poverty for that panel to make it pop, right? But then she's considering and letting Glitter Boots up. The man that disrespected the fuck out of her son. He damn sure try to play with Nyla. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I don't fuck with you. Play with my kids, I don't play with you, bitch. So he was trying to play with Nyla, and I said, I'm not doing. Oh, I got to think about it because NBK. Now you let NBK come sit on your NBA panel and your platinum panel. Let's see who the fuck comes, bitch. That's another. I said, oh fuck you, Nish. You still doing that bullshit? You still ain't learned. The B sector just humbled you, ho. You better take heed to the warnings, and you broke because Poverty already said you came to her asking to have her to have another fundraiser for you through the intel, and she says she not doing it. So now
You
Ness is
know,
buttering her up.
you would feel if you knew that Ness don't even like she don't even like Brooke. She didn't even care for Intrinsic. And it's so interesting and so funny now to just sit back and watch how these
Oh,
two
I put it
women
on Queen
call
of
each other.
Platinum. You didn't remember that? Did you
Wait,
see that part? I said it on Poverty's
I know,
panel, and Ness
but
kept trying to
I just
oversee me
find
because he know I wasn't lying.
I just find it so interesting when I look and I watch them and I'm like, y'all really think y'all got a friend? And I just sit back and I watch and stuff and I mean not that I don't care, but I just find it funny because I'm like, damn, like these are the same bitches that she was talking to me about, and she definitely don't like Brooke because she don't feel like Brooke brings anything to the table. She thinks that Brooke is a weak bitch, and she don't think that Brooke brings anything to the table as she is now. Brooke, anytime you talk about Brooke or call her anything, Brooke is like, oh well, these are my fans, bitch. You don't have no fans because ain't nobody going over on your channel, ain't nobody checking for you.
Exactly.
That story with you and Malik was dry. Nobody gave a fuck about that. I didn't give a fuck about it. I mean, yeah, you did something on Ness's channel because that it was a scandal that happened with you and Malik. But after after the week passed, after 2 weeks passed, that shit was boring. Nobody gave a fuck about that shit. Nobody cared about you. I didn't care right after that live that Ness did that hit like 1,000 people and shit like that. I didn't give a shit after that. Now Ness used Brooke when she realized that Brooke's scandal brought some numbers or any kind of scandal brings numbers. She used Brooke and Brooke was like, oh, I got a friend and stuff. A bitch, any chance she got, she would disrespect you. When Ness was on top, any chance she got and you got out of line, she would make it her business to click on a link and disrespect you and dog you out Meanwhile,
God,
you know,
you better talk about it.
meanwhile, I'm over here supporting her fat ass for a fucking challenge and shit like that or whatever. She turned on me for no apparent reason. Did nothing but support that fat bitch, and I just didn't understand that. You know what I'm saying? But you let this bitch. That's why I said these hoes in this particular sector. You're getting the thing or whatever. You can't be nice to them because when you're nice to them, that they run amok. These bitches run amok and shit like that or whatever. They don't understand. They used to dealing with losers. They're used to dealing with people who treat them low level and shit like that. They're not used to dealing with somebody who actually has it. They're not used to dealing with people who are about what they say they're about and shit like that or whatever. They're used to be treated. They only respond to being treated badly. So there's no way I could be nice to a Pizarro anymore. In that way that I was nice to her and shit like that. There's no way that I could be nice to any of them because they start thinking the wrong thing. They start thinking that they're entitled and shit like that or whatever. They start just thinking a lot of shit. Even some of the people like you would send like people in her crew money and shit like that. You would like just get them a little something or whatever, like something for lunch or something like that. Just to show your support or show some love to them and shit like that. They'll try to shit on you just for doing something nice for them and shit like that or whatever. And I'm like, you know what? I see why these hoes is broke. I see why these bitches don't have nothing in real life and shit. Because all they do is anybody who tries to do something nice for them, tries to give to them and shit like that or whatever, this is how they treat people. They push people away that are actually good to them and good for them and shit like that or whatever. So I feel nothing but good shit. I feel nothing but good shit with what's going on with Ness and her situation because she thought that the Umar boys was the best thing since sliced bread, and we already predicted. We in the background taking bets and shit like that or whatever on when we think her
Right.
platform was gonna fall.
Exactly.
We taking bets on who got 50 on this, who got 100 on this. When is her platform gonna fall? Because we already knew that those Umar boys didn't know shit about content, commentary, none of that shit. Anything about the beat sector. Did not know nothing about pulling in crowds, nothing like that. Didn't know the blueprint, nothing. And we knew that they was gonna bring down Nessa's platform. That's why I did nothing but laugh, and that's why I'm feeling so peaceful in this energy. I'm so peaceful. I'm so happy because I'm seeing how what she did. I saw how people were surrounding her, people were supporting her at one point in time, and now they removed their support, and now they're supporting another fake motherfucker that they're gonna find out about or whatever. But they removed their support from her, and now she needs them again. Now she's humbled a little bit. Now she's quieted down a little bit. Now she's
Oh, they
trying to
humbling
be.
a lot of people, and probably you better hope she's not next. Computer bag got humbled, next got humbled. Probably
Well,
you know.
Brianna's not but Brianna's throne is still there. She can wait.
It
Let me
ain't
just
what
let
it
me just
used to.
hold
No,
on.
no, no,
Wait,
no, 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 no,
let me
no.
give you this. Let me just give you this, and then you can take it from there. What do you? So you're telling me that now that because I want to know what your reasoning for that, but you're telling me that if we know that Pizarro and Ness have a fake ass YouTube relationship, friendship, fake ass, it's all fake. So you know that Brianna can call Pizarro in anytime she wants. You know Pizarro is going to prioritize Brianna over Ness any day of the week. No matter how close Ness thinks she's getting to Pizarro, you know Brianna, all she gotta do is say, hey, come to my channel. I'm striking up a live. Bring your bitch ass over here and tell your intel to come over here. I'm gonna tell Pettyville, all these people gonna come. Well, they're the same people. I mean, practically. You know what I'm saying? So this is not how is Brianna is not falling off. She's just not doing the commentary like that. I mean, what do you think? I mean, am I wrong?
Okay, now I totally no. To me, that wasn't enough for discussion. Hold on, let me
Oh,
let Hershey go up. What's up, Hershey Boo?
What's up, uppity? What's going on? Happy Sunday, y'all.
Yeah, I know, but
what's
hold on, let
up?
me say this real quick. Brianna knows poverty is a better face because, like you said, it's a no hold bar. Computer back is way too sensitive. She's a crybaby like that. She has a false sense of empowerment, and she's annoying. And at the end of the
Okay.
day, and it's a lot
Mhm.
of people that's not fucking with her like that. So poverty gotta be the face because poverty's gonna sit there and King
Oh,
Roman Nu's face.
see,
It's not us. It's not.
uppity. I'm
Okay, go
uppity.
ahead,
I'm sorry to
Hershey.
cut out and about, but listen to me. I was coming in and out of your commentary, so I really don't know which the top. I really don't know what the topic is.
We just talking shit. Go ahead, talk your shit.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now. We was going in and out.
Okay, cool. I'm sorry about that. Just had a call. Damn. I'm sorry. I'm getting an incoming call. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. It was just
Can you
like
hear
a
me now?
maybe that was a call. Go ahead,
Okay,
yeah, go ahead.
yeah, I apologize about that. I had an incoming call. But look, listen, I really don't know what the commentary is really about because I was coming in and out of your commentary and everything. I heard you talking about pizza burger, but I don't know like what happened, like what happened. You understand what I'm saying? Because I haven't been on here all week and I've been off here since Thursday. So I'm just catching back up and I'm just seeing you live or
Well, yeah,
whatever. You
same
understand
with
what I'm
me.
saying?
I know. Yeah, no, saying she was asking me basically about why me and Poverty had fell out. She was basically saying that Brianna still got her crowd. But what I was telling her,
Wait a
yeah,
minute,
she can.
wait a minute, wait a minute. Who is this? Who is this on your panel? Who is her? Who is this?
Heedy, that's this Heedy. She said
Oh, Miss
hi.
Heat. Oh, okay. Oh, how you
Yeah.
doing, Miss Heat?
Oh, this he,
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
What's up?
That's what's up. Yeah, I
This
ain't even
Heedy,
seen
not
you
me.
up on. I have I call her Miss Heat, but anyway, I
Oh
haven't
Lord,
seen you
don't
up on
start.
Right,
here.
the
I haven't.
disrespect.
I
The disrespect,
you,
man.
Miss Heat, where you been at? You been missing in action. Where you been at?
Uppity, I'm having a conversation with you. If I'm gonna be
Okay, Hershey,
disrespected,
leave
I
her
mean,
Heedy alone because we having a good conversation. Don't do
because
that, Hershey.
I'm not even in that energy
Wait,
to
wait, hold on, hold on,
argue
hold
with
on, hold on,
You
you.
don't want to
hold
argue.
on. Wait, no,
Yeah,
I'm not trying to
I'm not in
argue
that
with
energy. But if I
Uppity.
tell you,
No,
if I
no, Miss
tell you you're
Heat,
being disrespectful,
Miss
see,
Heat,
No,
Miss
come
either
Heat.
on,
do you, I
Hershey.
mean,
No, you know I
do you
like
want
people
her
to
to
be
stay
respectful
here
of my
or?
people.
No.
Hold on, Dissy. Hold Hershey. You know I like people to come here and feel respected. Don't do that. Say Dissy.
Uppity, please listen to me. I'm outside. I'm not trying to
Okay, go ahead.
scream.
Go ahead.
Wait a minute. Please listen to me. I'm not trying to
I'm
disrupt your panel. I was just speaking to Miss Heat. That's all I was doing. I was
no,
saying, how you doing, Miss Heat?
Hershey.
Yeah.
Stop.
Oh,
So
okay.
don't
She don't
talk
want to
to
say
her
nothing
this.
to
You
me.
can't address her how she want to be
All right,
addressed. Just
so do you?
Oh, okay,
okay,
okay.
Hershey. What you have to
Well,
say?
fuck her then. Anyway, what's up, Uppity? I ain't kissing nobody else. What's up,
I mean,
Uppity? How you doing?
You
well,
ain't
I
got to kiss
never
her
needed you to
ass.
kiss my ass. Like, what are you talking
Oh
about?
no,
Like, I'm
I
just
ain't
telling
kissing
you,
your
like,
ass, sweetheart. I don't do that.
when did I say? When did I
That's
say
one thing
you
about
needed
Hershey.
to?
Hershey
When did
don't
I
kiss
say
no
you
ass.
Okay,
needed?
Hershey.
When did I say you needed
Hershey.
to?
Hershey. What
Yes,
did
When
you
did
have
I
to
say you needed to
say?
kiss my ass? You sound fucking
okay.
dumb. All
So
I'm
look,
saying is I'm having a
I
conversation with
jumped up
Uppity.
on
You
your
brought your
panel.
bitch ass up here, ho. You
I
brought your
jumped up
bitch
on your
ass up here to
panel
have a
to see
conversation
how the
with me,
way you
bitch.
was
So
doing
you
though,
will
uppity.
respect me
So
because
I
I'm
no,
gonna always
you can
have
eat a
more
dick,
power over
bitch.
you, bitch.
You can eat a
Tell you what
dick,
motherfuckers
Okay,
bitch.
don't
You
want
can
to
okay.
eat
eat
a
a dick.
dick.
That's what you
Hershey.
want. You want
That's
dick.
what
Heedy.
you
You
can
want
do,
no
Miss
dick.
T. Fuck you, bitch. Bring
Talk.
your ass to
Okay,
Philly. I will beat the
Hershey.
shit out
This
you,
is,
bitch. I
Hershey.
will
say
beat
Why
the
you
shit out of
mad?
anything.
you.
I live in Queen.
I will beat the shit out that bitch.
There's nothing scary
Hershey.
about
Bring
Queens.
your
Nobody
Hershey.
gives a
ass
fuck
to
about
Philly.
Queens. Nobody gives a fuck about the East Coast. Bitch,
Hershey,
nobody
stop. Hold on,
cares. Nothing
Dissy.
that you do is
Hold
scary.
on, Dissy. Hold
Stop.
on, Dissy.
I'm
Hold
from
on,
LA.
Dissy. Hold on,
Fuck,
Dissy. Hershey.
dumb bitch.
Please, if you don't got nothing like to say, get down. We was having a good
Yeah,
conversation.
you need to drop her
Don't
up
do
because
that.
we was having a good conversation, a good build. This
Don't
bitch
do
is
that,
coming up here with this
Hershey.
negative
Don't
ass
be trolling
energy.
her.
I don't got time for
I'm
her. She gotta
unmuting you,
go.
Hershey, but leave her alone.
Oh, okay, Uppy, how your day going, baby?
My day is going fine. I went over there on Juicy platform, and your niece
Uh,
came at me for no fucking reason, and then Dicklet was trying to assist her. So we was basically discussing how more black women should be doing things to each other, and she was talking about how she supports me, what she does. She comes over here and support me, and how I be
mhm,
supporting people who don't support me. But I told her I had
mhm,
moved past that and why I be going over it when I do. And we was basically just shooting the shit after that. And oh yeah, this is what we were saying. This is what I was saying.
mhm.
I already know that computer bag can snatch the line at any time. The only thing
Yeah,
I
yeah,
don't
that was
know
the
is
conversation.
why.
Yeah, I wanted to get
I
back on
don't
that.
know
Yeah,
is
the
why.
conversation.
Yeah, but
But
I
wait,
Oh,
you
feel
said you
like
don't
okay.
know why? You said
why.
you feel like why? Wait, what was your
She got something
what was
over
your
her. I
statement?
don't know what it is. But
Who
You
we
got
think
could
she
something
got
talk.
over
some?
her? Like who was you
You think
referring to?
Brianna? You think Brianna got some information on Pizarro? That's why Pizarro
Yes,
licking
I
out of
do.
behind the
I
ass.
do. I
I
really
got you.
do.
I got you. I believe
Because
it.
that's how
I
Brianna
believe
works.
it.
Brianna is not gonna do like I've learned that Hazel Diana, she exposed that the woman husband left her because she had a special needs child. He left her for another woman, and she doxed. And they said Dirty Diana, which is Hazel, doxed
Mm,
Deanna, the verbal assassin, got
Oh
doxxed
yeah. Please do
because
not call her the verbal sex.
and then so the verbal assassin got doxxed because of that. And then after
mhm.
that, Brianna docs the person that docs her. Is not a friend of nobody. She even docs Riley on here. Who would know that Riley got anything? Nobody knows nothing about Riley.
But
Brianna
the
docs
premise of
everybody.
that was the premise was when we was talking, we were saying, but she didn't fall off though. Though she just ain't doing the commentary, and that's what we're wondering. What is going
Her
on?
numbers
She
been
like
on the downfall. You better look at her views. Her numbers been on the
no, I'm
downslide.
saying, but I'm saying she's not doing the real. She's not really doing commentary about what's
She
going
just
on.
came back
She's
doing
only really
commentary.
Yeah, I
She
think
did.
Brianna. I think Brianna doing her channel different because even she said like I say like a month and a half ago, she did say that she's gonna fall back doing B sector commentary. She's gonna swerve another way. So that's why she probably been MIA, and now she just coming in and out and stuff like that. You gotta say Brianna not new to this. Brianna is like. You understand what I'm saying? She been out here, but she been
She
at
been out
the
here, but
BS
good.
stuff.
Okay, now you right,
But
Hershey.
she's
She has been
killing
out
her.
here.
I think she's killing her channel though. I think she's killing her channel because, well, I mean, she still has to make something on this platform. I mean, where's the money gonna come
But I really believe
if she's doing
If Brianna want to come back, I think Brianna will come back.
right?
If she want to get her channel back up active and
Y'all
stuff like that,
find
because
something in
she know
common.
how,
Y'all
she know how
team
to do it.
Brianna. Okay.
Yeah,
I'm
she
not.
no 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 no.
The
But
big turner
Uppity,
defiant.
Uppity, that also goes for you too, love. I've been told you. I've been told you like to build your channel because you have people that love you and support you though. And I've been telling you that shit for the longest. Like you
Yeah,
talented,
you
you
have.
got
Both of you have.
credentials,
I
you got
appreciate
credentials and
that.
shit. Like man, build your channel, start having challenges on your channel, and trust and believe. I will be here rocking out with you and shit like that. Like think about it though, sweetheart.
But
Think
Uppity
about
has
it.
got to learn
You
to
right.
like use the same people that use her. I always told her to use them, use them, use them.
Yeah.
Like you know what I'm saying? Like that's all you have to do. You know what I'm
Yeah, no,
saying?
and I said when I get in a place like it's holiday time, I actually do want to do a challenge, but it's going to be holidays back to back to back. So maybe after the holidays are over, I will do a
And you
challenge
should
over
be
here.
asking people that when you do frequent people's platforms, you need to be hitting their platforms and asking them when you're on their panels. You need to be asking them to come over and chill and over and sit and talk and all that good stuff with you and have and mix it up and shit like that or whatever. It should, like I said, it always should be about reciprocity. You shouldn't have to
Yeah,
beg
I
people
know.
to come
I
over
asked
there.
Poverty to do one thing the other day. I asked Poverty. I said I wanted to have a conversation with her, and I was saying this on my channel, and I know she heard me because she's always in my cloud. She listening now. So I said I wanted to do a live because Lady Fish was over there talking shit. But and when my mom support me, I'm gonna support them back. So my bro Triple, I know he's trying to do his channel now. So I said Poverty. I want to do a
Triple,
conversation with you when you're, huh?
all my
He's not in
triple,
the
and I was like, no, I know he's talking about that dude. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But the person that was beefing with me was they in the same sector. So I was telling Poverty, I said, listen, I want to have a conversation with you, and we could do that on your channel. But when we finish our conversation, I want you to redirect the conversation to Triple so that way he can already be queued up with because he got all the videos on Lady Fish. I don't have them, and then I don't have the ways like it just be more easier for me. And the people that said I could share they said I could use they what you call it. So I feel like I am networking with bigger channels, and Limit is the one that got the numbers right now. He's the one like if they go against him, they're gonna he's gonna win. So you know what I'm saying?
Well,
I don't have an
I
issue
don't
with
think he's
Limit.
gonna win. I don't think
Well, he
he's gonna
has
win
already.
because
I'm just saying. No,
he need.
I don't have. But
Well,
listen,
right
listen, lady.
now,
I don't have a problem with Limit. I don't like just like
no,
you.
no,
I'm like
no.
I feel.
I'm calling it. It's not even about a problem. It's about
Yeah.
the reality because he remember not too long ago on Pizarro's platform. Not too long ago on Pizarro's platform before they had when they was talking about the Halloween contest and stuff. He needed Pizarro because Pizarro can easily get more numbers than him if she really wanted to, and she has.
No, she kept trying to leave his live and go live on top of him. She lost every time. She really is
No, she
not.
didn't, because the
She did.
platinum.
She did it
That's
twice.
not true. That's not true, because when we had the platinum panel when I was over there that
Oh no,
last
I'm not
time.
talking about the platinum panel. I'm talking about when we
But
beat when we.
Pizarro always will have the ability, and they know it. That's why Jay Dunn was getting upset with Pizarro when Pizarro was like, "Well, I'm just gonna do my own thing." Jay Dunn got pissed off. Lemon got pissed off, and they was like, "Well, wait a second, we need Pizarro," and that's why that whole relationship ended up they tried to mend the fences and shit like that, because at the end of the day, Lemon has no talent. He has
But she
support.
doesn't need
He has
none.
no
She don't have
talent.
no talent.
Well,
What is her talent?
Pizarro, I mean, because
Yeah, I
I'm
wait
not in
for
a
it.
nice, wait. I'm not in a nice Pizarro mood of me
No, you
saying good
ain't.
things about Pizarro, but I will. But I will. Let me say this. Okay,
Girl.
fine. I'll pull my leg. All right. When it comes to Pizarro, what is it about? Wait, what did that person say?
No, they saying they agree with you.
Oh,
She
okay,
made a
yeah. Oh,
whole
okay.
list.
I got it. Yeah. I
Yeah, she don't got no talent. But I'm gonna let Edie think about it. Go ahead,
no,
Edie.
no. Pizarro, whatever, regardless of look, Pizarro brings something to the table. She knows how. Wait. She knows how to talk. She doesn't need a panel to do a check to do a. She doesn't need a panel company. We have seen Pizarro work an audience before with 500, 600, 700, 1,000 people by herself. I've seen her do that. I've seen her do the
Oh, I've
numbers
never
by
seen it. I've
herself.
seen her do it on. I've
I've
seen the panel
I've
do it.
seen
I ain't
it.
never seen mine.
No,
So it
not
was
with
just her on the panel.
without a
Nobody
panel.
else
Yes, and she hit 1,000 more than once. I've seen her
by
do
herself.
that. Yes, by herself.
Oh, okay.
By herself. Lemon can't do that. So Lemon always needs somebody. That's why he plays nice with bitches and shit like that. He needs them. He doesn't, just like
Well,
Ness
I'm
said
not
when she
gonna
felt
say that
wait,
he
wait,
don't
wait.
need. Oh, okay.
Just like when Ness said when she fell out with Lemon, because she's been saying that. She says the same thing about ODS. Neither one of those guys can really have a really good. They don't have a good show without a panel. The panel
Keeping it real,
does
I
the
can
work.
agree more with this statement. She's a great asset, but not a necessity. Now, let me say what
She's
I.
definitely a necessity because her channel is where all the mess happens. That's where everybody comes to fight. So what are you talking about?
Okay, that's what I was about to get into. You ain't let me
She
say it yet.
is. Oh, I'm
You
sorry.
ain't let me
But
say it. Hold on.
let me
When
just
you
say this
finish,
part.
I'm gonna say it.
She is the her. Let's just say this: Brianna Pizarro, um, some other people don't want to mention, are like the vital organs of the sector. You need those organs to survive. You need those organs. You need a heart. You need lungs. They're the vital organs. Now, lemon, fucking ODS, their toes, their fingers. You don't really need you
Lemon
cut
is
one of them
way
off and
above
you still be
ODS
fine.
now. Lemon is way above ODS. Way above it.
Not really, because they're both on the same level. Because, like I said, they're panel shows. They're panel shows, so they're not up there in the big leagues. They're not heavy hitters. They don't hit shit by themselves. They can't do shit by themselves. They not shit by
Yeah,
themselves.
that's
The
a good
only
question.
time
What was the name of that line that she got 1K by herself? Because I don't know about that one.
no, this was when I first came. When I saw it, I'm not gonna lie
Oh no,
about
I
it.
know she. Oh
When
yeah,
she
when
first
you first came, I wasn't around. When you first came, I wasn't around. I
Yeah,
wasn't
when
around.
I'm talking about the first year I came, Pizarro was going live more actively. Pizarro was going, yeah, right. She is the hub. She's the heart of the entire sector and shit like that, or whatever. That the veins are the ones that stem through her channel and shit like that. I'm one of the people who came through
Oh,
her channel and shit.
after you finish your great speech about her, I'm gonna time to. I have time to
Ooh,
argue. Go ahead.
dang, uppity. Okay, let me shut up. Let me go on mute. You go ahead. Let me hear what you got to say.
Okay, what I got to say
You
is
asked
this.
me a question
He,
though.
and for the same reason that you said computer back then lose her throne because she could easily snatch Poverty Channel, it's the same reason she can never be the heart veins, none of that. She is needed on somebody else. See, like, even though Lemon may have grew his channel off of Ness's back, you know what I'm saying? However, if you want to see it like that, he doesn't give a fuck. He's going to do what the fuck he wants to do that's best for him. He'll play the game when it's convenient for him, but he's not going to do it any other motherfucking time. Poverty goes against her best interest every fucking time. Computer back come back stepping on that hoe. And if you think at some point people are not going to get sick and tired of that, you're crazy. So they're looking for somebody new. So if they want Lemon to be that, let Lemon be that. But I do feel like there should be a women representative. And I'm not even saying this should be me because I really can't invest that many hours on a daily basis. I ain't gonna even hold you. So like I told you, like it does need to be somebody that is that, but this person has to be able to stand on business and be able to respect their chat. See, Lemon didn't like Lemon allow a lot of sunning in his Halloween contest. That's probably why I lost interest because he was allowing her to say no males on the chat. So I get what you're
Do
saying.
you
He
know
does have
why
some type
he's
of
tucking
fear.
his tail? Right.
Okay, go
He's
ahead.
tucking his tail. He's tucking his tail when it comes to the women, certain women in the sector, because he needs them. You can never compare somebody who can do it by themselves if they want to. What
But she's
Pizarro
not doing
does
it by herself.
wait,
Like you
wait,
said, computer
wait,
back can come
wait,
back at
wait,
any
but she
time.
can't, but yeah, but no, but yeah, she can come back anytime. It has nothing to do with Pizarro's platform. Pizarro knows how to give commentary by herself, like you do. Nobody can mess with the people who know how to give commentary by themselves. They're in their own lane. They're in their own lane. That's why Ness was making fun of ODS. That's why Ness was making fun of Lemon because they have panel channels. Panel channels are not to be respected. The five A's, even the dirty ass Kimmy with the shitty nails. Even Pizarro can do it by herself. She does not need a panel to have a successful show. She gets up there, she can talk shit for 2 hours, 3 hours. 400 people still gonna be in there listening.
Well, that has not
Lemon
happened
cannot
recently.
do that. If
I
Lemon
can
is
tell
by
you.
himself, Lemon cannot do that. When he first started his platform, me and Ness would literally go live on top of him to laugh at him when he had 30 people in the chat because nobody, and he would end his live because nobody was over there. I remember the beginning of things. Lemon
Okay,
can't do
no, yeah,
nothing
I'm
by
not saying.
himself.
Listen. That's the beginning.
So
You're
there's no
empowering,
comparison.
but hold on. Let me tell you this. At this point in time, Lemon, I've never helped Lemon get his channel started. Poverty done got a lot of these niggas panel popped off. And Lemon, at the end of the day, I'm not hiding anything I said. And at the end of the day, Lemon came to respect it. So when I'm on Lemon panel, I already know he doesn't need me there. He just wants me there. His panel gonna go on regardless because Uppity not gonna be like a fixture over there. But when I am over there, we're gonna have fun. See, that's how I deal with men. But Poverty
I
is
think
the one
people
setting
do.
up these girls. So yeah,
Don't
Lemon wants me there. He
underestimate
don't need me there.
don't underestimate your value because people ain't gonna tell you uppity, but people do need you on their platforms. They do need you on their platform because they know that just like with a Jay Dunn, you and Jay Dunn were kind of like that. You guys carry like the same energy in a way. Not no disrespect, but I'm saying you guys stir things up. You guys are the controversial ones and stuff. That always makes a panel go and shit like that or whatever. So you are
Yeah,
needed.
but unlike Jay Dunn, I'm
Trust me.
not emotional. I'm not gonna be starting shit because I'm feeling some type of way. I start things
Well,
based
you
on like
do.
this is what the B sector for. We beef it. So if we find out some information, I'm gonna listen. I'm gonna ask the right questions. They gonna get
But
mad at
it'll
me,
be
but I'm
times.
gonna ask the
It
question
be
to
times
anybody.
that a panel can be daisies and roses, and you will find a way to say something to the person that you got a problem with. That
Yeah,
spice
I will
things
do
up.
that. You're absolutely
Yeah,
right. Yeah, I ain't
so
gonna act
you are right.
like
So you spice things up. So people ain't gonna tell you that. They're not gonna give you your props and say, uppity, you're doing X, Y, and Z, and you actually stir things up. You stir the pot. Jay Dunn stirs the pot. They are needed. That's why I
Yeah, Jay
said.
Dunn is a
That's
good
why.
panelist.
That's
Very
why
good.
we
I ain't gonna
said,
hold you.
yeah. Even though I don't, we don't mess with each other or whatever. I'm not gonna lie. I'm always gonna give people their props or whatever. But Pizarro, her platform did good with those numbers when it came to the platinum panel because Pizarro, it probably would have even went even higher if Jay Dunn was up there that night when she was up there. But
Yeah, and plus,
and
and
you know what I
plus,
said to Ness? You want to know what I said to Ness? I said you are always
uh-huh.
going to lose because you cannot you're always going to lose because you mix your emotions with business. You can't even. You got so much hate for Jay Dunn. You got so much hate for certain individuals, not knowing that these people actually bring something to your platform. You got a grudge against Uppity, but you don't understand. Uppity's the one kicking shit off when you first started your lives, and when you came back. Uppity was the one that was kicking shit off, and Uppity was the one starting shit with people and stuff like that. Uppity was the one stirring the pot. Uppity was the one getting shit going on your platform. You pushed everybody away that was helping your channel. So you're an idiot. You're dumb. That's why I said she's always going to lose. Put the fucking differences aside and think from a business standpoint, you dumb bitch, and understand that these people, certain individuals, are needed in order for it to thrive. Because if they can't see Uppity and they can't see Jay Dunn on the platinum panel with the people that people don't even really watch, if they can't see Uppity and they can't see Jay Dunn, they're gonna go where Uppity and Jay Dunn is at. That's gonna take a portion of the audience with them. That's gonna take a portion of the numbers. But if you had a no holds barred platform and you said, I don't like you, but I want you up here, or you're free to join and all this shit or whatever, then you'll bring in more numbers. See, things were more organized when Heat was involved with that dumbass bitch because she would have went on a decline even faster. She wouldn't even have elevated to where she was at and shit if it wasn't for me telling her certain things. She's so fucking stupid. And when it comes to business, she knows absolutely nothing. She's dumb.
Hold on. This must be Ness. Girl, I quit you for the second time. I dumped you 2 times in a row.
What is that person saying?
Said the clown always makes a panel, but when I get tired of you, it's over. Then how come I dumped you twice? That ain't nobody
Why
but
can't
Ness.
she
I
come
told you she's
over?
upset.
Why can't she come over when on her regular channel? I mean, ain't nobody like.
She
It's
did
not like
though.
we're roasting.
She got mad at me when she realized I said I wasn't gonna help her with the platinum panel. So that's when she was over here on her real channel. But like I had
But
just
I
asked her.
think the platinum panel was actually fun. It was you, me, Trish, Intrinsic, Pizarro. Was it Krista was up there? All that good stuff. Everybody was having a good time up there. Everybody was having a good time. It's fun. It was fun. I don't know what's going on with the whole bullshit over 11, that DL panel over there. But that shit that it could have been a magical situation going on with the platinum panel that would have killed women's numbers easily if the right people are on the platform. But they're so not they them. Ness is so fucking dumb that she doesn't understand. She doesn't get it. She's stupid. Because a smart individual would say, you know what? I don't like these people, but at the same time, these people work. These people are what the people want. These people add value. These people add entertainment. Uppity is entertainment. Uppity's gonna start some shit when she clicks on a link, and she's gonna light shit up. If you're not on Bazaar's platform and you don't click, as soon as you click the link, because sometimes I have 3 phones total. I have three phones. So if you're not, and I have Bazaar's, like I'll be watching Bazaar and I have like my volume off and I'll be watching something else. But when I see you click the link, or Jay Dunn or somebody click the link, I turn on the volume and I ignore those other phones and I see what you guys are talking about. My attention immediately goes to what's going on that panel. And Ness does not want that. Ness wants Intrinsic and Brooke
That's
Huh?
why I think the platinum panel
No
was her.
disrespect, but
Yeah, no,
they know
it's
who
all
it is.
disrespect. They boring. So that's what I'm trying to say. And that's one. I think the platinum panel was a soft one because she recognized, oh, me having all these kiss ass people around me ain't helping with my
And
YouTube channel.
eventually, people, but it could have, uppity. And then that's another thing you got to think about. You should be on that platinum panel because guess what? They could have came to your channel on a day of that platinum panel. They did that. They're doing that. They were doing that rotation thing. You should be getting back in that ring. Build your channel. Use these people like they use you. You should be getting back in that ring, uppity. What are you doing? Come on.
That's what I'm doing, but a different. I'm doing it. I'm gonna get in the ring, but a different way. Like to
You
do the
can't you
same
can't
thing. But
approach it.
hold
You
on, let me
can't
know.
approach
Let
this
me tell
thing.
you this. Let me tell you
Okay.
this. Doing the same thing over and over, expecting different result, is the epitome of insanity. At the end of the day, I'm gonna make it pop whatever panel I go to because I don't necessarily start drama. If you want to see it that way, but I just be asking questions based on what you say. And if I have something to say, I'm gonna stand in it. Like so far I said, I don't really start the drama. I'm just gonna stand in it, whether it's a popular opinion or not. I don't give a fuck if the whole B sector don't like it. If I think it's okay, guess what? It's gonna be okay, and I'm gonna argue to the death about that shit. So I could go to anybody's panel and get the same fucking results. I have done it so many times for smaller channels, but a lot of the times, even when I try to help these smaller channels build themselves up, because they really want to be out there like that. You know what I'm saying? They will turn
Pizarro
on
is
you in
too
a minute
dumb.
for poverty, computer back on next. So it's like I find myself in a ring around the rosy. So I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna deal with the people in the B sector that already got a good pace going, good solid channel. They may they gonna get their views when they come on, but it may they may not be the top or whatever, but they are consistent and they reciprocate. You know what I'm saying? I don't like and they know how to hold their own. So if they not gonna and they grown women, so they don't be mad about who I'm talking to, who I'm not talking to, because they don't take on my beat. So they shouldn't be expecting me to take on theirs. That's using me. If I was out here defending everything they did do, like I go on their panel, it's a good time, but I could do that
But
anywhere.
the platinum panel would have benefited your platform. It would have benefited your platform if you would have been in that rotation and you could have easily said, I want to be a part of the rotation. That would have been beneficial to you. And then you
Yeah,
could
no,
have like,
I quit right away. And at the end of the day, I didn't want to do poverty panel again, but I already told her I was. And she likes to go play victim real quick. So I said after that cheat on the neck bones contest, I said I started not to do her panel, but then they would have made that content. I said I'm not giving you that content, bitch. So I just went on to do the panel. Then I said I'm not doing that panel no more. And like I said, I to me, I'd rather just build a relationship with other people, and I could do that. Like, hey, come to my panel when I got this going, I got that going, and we can
well,
work. And that's what I'd rather do. But them bitches fucked up. If it's beneficial to me, I may do it. But I'm about to be very transactional with them hoes.
that's nice. And it's a nice spirit. But at the same time, uppity, you cannot be stubborn in this particular game. See, you got to play the game as well. Look at Lemon. He don't like half the bitches that be, you know, talking about
Yeah, but
him
I
and
don't
shit
know.
like
That's
that.
what I'm saying. I don't
But
even do that in real life, so it's hard for me to do it on
but
YouTube. But I see what you're saying.
but you see, there's a end game in this. You gotta look at the benefit of it and stuff like that. And you should be back on the platinum panel
But with them, it's no
once a
benefit because I'm
season.
not a gay man and I'm not gonna kiss their ass. The only time
No, but
me
it's a
dealing with them
benefit
will be
because
beneficial is
they're
if I kiss
bringing
their
the
ass.
crowd. They're bringing a crowd to your channel, and you're a part of are a part of that rotation and things like that or whatever. And then also you're bringing a crowd as well, of course. But the rotation is helpful for everyone if it was worked correctly. But the thing is that Pazal's platform is always going to win because she doesn't take this shit seriously. Don't you get that? She doesn't take this stuff seriously. She
She
will fight
seemed
with you.
serious the other
She
day. I
does.
wasn't being
She
serious.
will.
She
She
was.
will. She will fight with you. But guess what? You can go right back over there today and click on her link and nothing and talk to that conversation like nothing ever happened. She
Yeah,
always
that's
gives you that. So
Yeah.
that's why she's always going to win. Bitches that get in their feelings when they're trying to get a check on here, they don't win on here. You can't get in your feelings when you want to check on here. You gotta put that shit on the back burner, and you gotta work with people that you might not want to work with in order to come to in order to have the results that you're looking for. See,
Yeah, but
don't
I
be a
mean,
nest. Don't be a nest
no,
and
I'm
burn
not
the
being in
bridges.
that. No, I'm not being in that. But like we just discussed, like I already help poverty. Where I help poverty way too much, and so like I said, there's other people you can how you say network with. I'm not saying like I even said it when I cursed her out. I said I'm not saying I'm not gonna be on her channel or do this or that, but it's gonna have to be beneficial to me in some way because she has shown me by her action, and I feel people tell the truth when they get mad. So that's why she doesn't reciprocate because she feels like I'm supposed to do these things, but she's very entitled, and I don't know why because I don't need her. Like it's weird to me. I like. And like I said, I just know how it goes in the B sector, but my main content is not even really B sector like that unless they do something juicy that I find entertaining.
But when
But I
y'all was
normally like to do it
cool,
on the panel.
when y'all was cool though, I seen her sharing you out. She did share you out. You know what I'm saying? Not just, with other individuals. She doesn't do that work. But I see her share you out and stuff like that. Whatever. I also seen Pizarro. Well, I never seen you say, "Hey, Pizarro, come over to my channel so we can have a conversation and stuff like that or whatever." You, you know, you you could have like told her to come over there, come over to your channel so y'all could like have conversations like, "Hey, I'm over on your panels and stuff like that. Come over to my channel and let's do what we need to do over here and stuff like that, whatever." That that never I don't understand why that never happened. Why you don't ask these people to come and be on your platform as well and be a part of things. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, well, you know what? That's true. But the things I be want to do on my platform is not really. I mean, I guess she could have some of her people come do it, but things I want to do is like, okay, but I don't even want to do contests like, oh, let's do this together. But I got people in my panel
Not
said they
even
was going.
contest, but even if you want her to come over and for like an hour or something and have a conversation with her or talk about beef sector stuff or whatever, she would do that. If when y'all are in a good place, I know she would do that. But it's like you gotta open your mouth and tell her what you want as well. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah, but I don't
she's
be
having the
wanting
right.
nothing from her. I really don't. It's not that I want anything from her. I go over there when I got time and it's fun for me. That's just about it.
But
I don't be
but
wanting that from her.
But you do though. Low key you do now. I mean you do want something because you're saying you're wanting to build your channel, but the things that you need to do to build your channel, it's like you're saying you're good and you're not. You need to tell people to come over to your channel. Everybody that you be sitting on their panels talking to, tell them, hey, come over to my platform. What day is good for you? Come over to my platform and hang out with me and stuff like that or whatever. Like you gotta make it happen. You gotta make it work.
That's something that they should offer. But no, when the
You're
channel I'm
absolutely
talking about I
right.
want to build is like my cooking and DUI channel, like my everyday channel. That's the channel I want to build. But like I said, when I come on the B sect, it's just fun. Now, I did say like I feel like when there's beef, like big beefs, I feel like I should be the channel that people should come to have mediations because I'm going to be neutral. That's something I do think I could do in the B sector that can help me keep my views in check and it's B sector related. You know what I'm saying?
So
That's what I
you're
did.
saying that you want more of like what you want, like a court type of channel, or what? Like you want
No,
like to be a
well,
B
I guess
sector
no,
court?
I want to say
No.
course, like a panel where it's gonna be real biased. I mean, it's gonna literally be biased because I'm not gonna care either way. You know what I'm saying? And I could
So
be like a judge, and we could actually get down, and I could create content. You know what I'm saying? When people leave, but nobody can say they
so
was mistreated.
you want to be a mediator then? You want to be the
Yeah,
mediator that people come and talk, and that can actually work. But you gotta understand that there is a hierarchy and that Lemon is not a part of the top of the pyramid. He's not the top of the pyramid. He's at the
I didn't say he
bottom.
was. I
He
didn't say he
okay, but
was.
I'm just saying that. So
Yeah.
make sure you
If I
don't
kiss him, then
mess.
I would have kissed
But
mother
make
ass.
sure.
I don't
They
get
know
along
that.
with James. I don't kiss his
They
ass, but
know
I'm
that.
cordial with him now. Because hold
But
on, I'm cordial with him now because I realize there's a lot of these people in this sector. It doesn't matter what he do, right or wrong. They're just gonna go with him. So I try to be cordial with him. That's me playing the game. I'm not kissing his ass, but I don't gotta say shit to him unnecessarily. You know what I'm saying? Unless he say something to me. So I can be cordial and sit on the panel, and I can even ask him questions and be
no,
nice and cordial.
I fought
He's
with
higher than that.
James.
I don't
Right,
have a problem
I
with
fought with
it.
James plenty of times and stuff. But my whole thing was is like, why isn't Uppity where these other people are at? Well, Uppity gets in her feelings sometimes, and
Yes, I do.
she and yeah, you're burning bridges with some of the people that you should not be burning bridges with. See, and
They
then people
started
will say,
with
well,
me. No, that's
it
like
don't
you saying like I
matter.
can let them
Have a
disrespect me. It
conversation.
do matter.
But have a conversation with them. And that's why I said it should never be no beef with you and Pizarro because y'all can easily talk about it. And that's the
Yeah.
beauty of it all. She don't take none of
Yeah,
this
I'm
shit
not saying
serious.
we might not talk after we finish beefing, but she tried
And
me, so
then
we
when,
can
when
talk about
y'all do get cool
for some more.
again, then when y'all do get cool again, just like you say, you cool with Lemon, tell him to bring his faggot ass over here and help and have a conversation and spend time over here with you. Tell Pazar to bring her ass over here and spend time over here with you and shit like that or
Oh
whatever.
yeah, well, no doubt, no doubt.
Yeah. Because closed mouths don't get fed, even though they should be doing that out of the kindness of their hearts. They don't. But you gotta remind them. I sit on your shit. So reciprocity. That's why Lemon will lose eventually because he doesn't understand what reciprocity is all about.
No, but me
He
and
doesn't
Lemon already
understand
had
that.
that conversation. But you got to remember, Lemon was coming over
Uh,
here. He was.
uh,
Yeah, he was. But Lemon, me and no, we
but
had
who
that
was
conversation. But hold on,
directing
no,
him
no,
to
no,
come
no, no,
over?
Lissy. I know you don't like it, but I don't have an issue with it.
No,
And I know Lemon would come to my platform. Me and
with
Lemon had,
who?
we got to, huh? No, Lemon
With
will come
who?
to my platform if I ask him, but it has to make sense. You know what I'm saying? It has to make sense for it to happen. I just don't want to be like, oh, come over
Everybody
here, we got
whose
shit got going
panels,
on.
everybody whose panels that you sit on, they need to be over here and stuff. And you know, I get tired of seeing support all these people. You bring things to their platforms and stuff. Numbers increase and things like that, and then you're left out to dry, as if you weren't even there in the first place. And that's one thing, even with Tulsa, you doing all this fighting and shit like that. You fighting all these people trying to go after people and shit like that, whatever
I don't
people
know.
you
They
know
people
nothing
be
about.
coming at the. Oh no,
But
no, no, no. They come after
but
me.
she's doing all this stuff. I'm not just
Oh,
talking
oh,
about
oh,
you.
my
I'm
bad. I'm
saying
bad. Okay, go ahead,
Tulsa.
go ahead, go ahead.
Yeah. And I'm talking about you doing all this shit to people who could possibly, potentially be on your platform and shit like that or whatever. You fighting with everybody, but and then the people that you're caping for, they ain't even helping your fucking channel out, bitch. Your channel ain't even going nowhere, bitch. You over there helping out that faggot Shakim, that he ain't even on your fucking platform. He ain't even on there sitting on the panel with you and shit like that with them 9 views that you got for 2 hours, 3 hours that you was sitting on your platform. He's not even nowhere to be found. Half these people are nowhere to be found, and you over here sitting and wasting your time on their platforms and on their panels and shit, and they're not helping you out. You know what I'm
Okay,
saying?
and my thing is this: I like panels because it's a way for me to socialize with other adults because I do have to be stuck in the house. Let me say that. So it's not necessarily
No,
I
they're
want them on
fun.
my
They're
panel,
fun.
but hold on. Let me say this: it's not because I'm not like because that was just so uncomfortable. Like, see you, and I know this time you was trying to be respectful, and Hershey kept calling you Mrs. But I love me some Hershey's. But you know what I'm saying? That's why I don't really like doing panels like that unless it's going to be everybody getting along because then it becomes an issue where like people I'm cool with is beefing and then I get put in the middle or
Well,
somebody's being
you
slighted.
always gonna get you
And
always
I
gonna
don't
do,
like that. Yeah, but me
but
personally,
it's women though. You know what I'm saying? So it's natural.
right.
You know what I'm saying? Because women don't know how to just shut the fuck up and get along and shit like that or whatever. You know what I'm saying? And that's what I don't really deal with nobodies and shit. I don't talk to people who don't bring any
No, Hershey and I
value.
know. Okay, see, that's it. But look, look, that was
But
just
to
like,
me, but that's my opinion. And that's the first. I mean, that's my opinion. So that's me speaking, and not you, not your
yeah,
opinion.
but
So
see,
you
but
shouldn't
that's
have
what
to
I'm trying
correct
to tell
me.
you. I love me some Hershey, and that's what I'm saying. I don't want things like this
but you know,
happening. No, no, let me
but
finish,
that's my
Edie. Let me finish. Hold on, Edie. Let me finish. That's exactly why I'm not really a big fan of panels per se, but I do enjoy being on them. But I don't want the headache of trying to mediate. Now, if I'm
but
mediating in a prop, hold on,
Hershey
my
is
skills are my. But
ghetto
listen,
trash.
but my skills. No, she not. No, she not. But my
She
skills
is
are.
because only a ghetto bitch would get up here when we was having a regular conversation about what was going on and not try to hide anything.
Hershey be
You
trolling.
just want to stir the pot and shit like
Yeah,
that.
but Hershey
It's
just
not
be
no
trolling. You
because
gotta realize, I
we
know her,
already
but
know.
listen, okay,
But
Edie, that's what I'm.
we know
Hey,
your
okay, we
people.
can
We
get
know
past
our
that.
information.
Hershey hasn't even
We
been
know
in the
our
chat.
first and
I was
last
just
name.
hold on, Edie. See, this is exactly why I don't like panels because I know
But
how
you're not
people
gonna
get in their
stop me from
feelings, and
saying
I don't
my
want argument.
opinion
But
though.
listen,
It's my
hold on.
opinion. It's my
I know
opinion.
it's opinion, but that's what I'm trying to tell you.
Right.
That's why exactly why I don't like panels per much. Now I can do one on ones. That's good for me because we both like each other. You see what I'm saying? But I don't want the issues that came with in the past. But I
I
do
mean,
feel
but you
like
should also
I gave the
understand that if
hold
people
on. I
come
feel
on your
like I could
platform,
be the
but
I
if
feel
people
like
come on your platform, if people come on your platform and they fuck with people, then it's within my rights to say whatever I want to
yeah,
say
you're
about them
right.
as they
No,
go
no, no,
about
you're
it.
absolutely right. I'm
Yeah.
not
So
saying, did I say anything
don't
to
try to
you?
stop
I
me.
actually,
Yeah.
and
Don't.
I even said that, but hold on, Edie. I said that in the beginning of the conversation. Thank you, because this time, because we had conversation, and this time you did not start it. You did not start at all. That's why I respected your opinion when you're not starting with nobody. I didn't meet you at all, did I? See, I listen to people,
No.
you know.
But
Yeah, exactly.
even
So, but no,
even
no, no. But
even
I
even
shouldn't have brought her name up. That was my bad. But that was my point of
That's just she's an example. I don't give a fuck about that bitch because she's not important. But my thing is that is a good example. There's gonna be idiots that's gonna click on your panel that's going to try to cause some type of tension with the other individual, with the people that's on the top platform. And that should be expected. This is where you're at. That should be expected. But at the same time, we're actually having a conversation on what's going on, and you're too stupid
yeah, but
to
you
not
might used to
want to
say that's
join
my
in
mind. You see what I'm saying?
on the
So
conversation. Oh
certain people,
well,
I hold high regard for.
she should act better than that. Then she should be on her p's and q's even with my situation when I was working even with China when me I mean China White and stuff. Me and China White is cool. Me and China White is friends and stuff like that.
Yeah,
She
I
would
love
never
some
do
kind
that
of
shit. She
ride.
would never click on no link and try to start nothing with nobody.
Yeah,
And
you're right. You're
it's a certain
right.
level of
You're
class
right.
of
I
bitches.
was
It's a certain
surprised her
level.
she did that. No, no, Hedy, I'm not trying to say you're in the wrong at all. But when it gets to certain position, you see what I'm saying? I just don't want to put myself there. But I'm not saying that you're wrong at all. But this is my point. Like when I do things, I want it to be like, or like I think I should be able to mediate. I would love to host a panel, and I did tell Poppy this before. But every time I give Poppy an idea for my channel, she takes it for herself or try to give it to one of her friends. I've been telling Poppy I want to do I want to do a debate about black women and colorism. And she first she tried to say, "Oh, we did that before." I was like, "I don't care. You ain't gonna do it my way because I'm coming with actual facts and stuff." So I have put things forward to her, but she, like she said, she's a user. That's my opinion. So I don't sit here and stop at one book, and I don't take it personal. Or I would have never went back to her panel. In the moment, do they piss me off? Yeah, that's why I will curse. I will go right on my page and curse them the fuck out, or I'll hit their link and curse them the fuck out, depending on how I'm feeling at the moment. So that's never the case with me. I did tell
That's
her I want to
why
do certain things, but she never was supportive of it. But I did say I wanted to do a debate. And then next thing you know, Dirty Diana is doing a hair debate. And she trying to get me to go do it on her channel. So she doesn't plan on reciprocating. She do see people certain way. That's why she's always talking about your money and then trying to call me a free worker. When at the end of the day, like, girl, when I don't deal with your panel, you come crawling back to me. I don't never be the other way around. That's what I'm saying. I don't feel like I need her. She can be an asset, but
the person's money that Lazaro should be talking about is the person that she sleeps with every single night. That's why I said the loser bitches that I surround myself with when I do come around and stuff like that because I literally will disappear and into thin air and shit and then come back whenever I decide to deal with people in this particular sector. But um the women that I used to growing up with and stuff, and my even my sisters, my older sisters and stuff, the people that they're married to, if they don't make the equal, or if they don't make equal the amount that they make, or they have to make more. But the people that they're with, or whatever, the people that the men that they're married to, they make more than them. It would be stupid for my sister to be, or either of my sisters, to be married to somebody, in a relationship with somebody, and bragging
Yeah,
about
the
somebody
men in my
else's
family
money.
would the men in my family won't even allow it. Like that man would be beat up so bad, you don't gotta worry about leaving him alone. He gonna leave you alone. But like I said, everybody come from different
It is the
backgrounds.
bum
So I'm not
behavior.
trying to judge.
It is the bum behavior. And it's the bum activity. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
That I'm
So
talking
that's what I'm
about.
saying. I don't know why you think I need it for. I really don't. Like I feel like wherever I go on top,
But she does.
this is not the. But listen here, this is not the only sector I'm in. But I do when I was over there. That's what I was trying to tell Poverty Ass. When I'm over there, it's an enjoyment, and you're right. It should be reciprocal. I should be getting something out of it,
But if
and I
you're right,
guarantee
you
you're
should.
right. And you're right, and you're absolutely right. That's why I have scaled back from a lot of panels, and then invested in other channels I did like. But I was over there so
And
much in the mess.
this is not about not doing panels. This is about, if when you're doing panels, tell them to come to your channel. Tell
Yeah,
them
but
to come
everybody
in.
else does. But that's what you see. What I'm trying to say, this he
Right.
everybody else reciprocates, except for that's the only problem I'm having with them. But everybody else I support now, with the exception of one or two people, and it's okay. I'll remember that next month when it comes time for my memberships. I'm just like, what I'm saying. I'm not gonna have a conversation because you know what the hell's going on, but you choosing a different route. Go ahead with it. But
Because the,
I'm only supporting channels that support me, and I said that going forward.
because
I'm doing it.
people will say all day, like, he will be anal about certain things and shit like that, or whatever. But they don't understand that I'm doing that out of care. I'm doing that. I'm telling Uppity
No,
to.
she's always been preaching this. No, I don't take no
Yeah,
offense at all. No,
right.
she's been.
I want Uppity to be. There's no reason why Uppity should not have, the
Yeah, but the steady wagon wins the
everybody
way.
else
But
has.
Petey, I've been in this sector since it was born. I know how they run. If somebody could give you a channel, they could give it away. QI is the most famous person for that. I don't think you was here. I literally watched
Wait,
virtual. Let me tell you how good. Let me tell you how some of these people in the chat move
did
when
you?
they be having their numbers. VS took QI channel away. Fabe gave it back in a couple of hours. And where is QI numbers? You see what I'm saying? Those who give it, they take it away.
Well,
I rather people
but
come here
QI numbers
because they
is
genuine.
probably most likely. I think that QI is also the reason why her channel is where it's at, if we can even say that. I think it's
No, I'm
because
talking about back then when her channel was hot. When her channel was hot,
right, she
I don't
had
think it
numbers
was
back
even
then.
a
But I'm
month.
saying,
I don't think it was even
but
a month
even
before her
now,
channel went down.
but
Not
even
even a month.
right, right. But what about her channel when 5A brought the channel back?
No, when I say
What
gave them
about
a channel, like they
right when
Fabe
I
told
know
people
what
to go over
happened.
there
I'm
and
saying
subscribe.
right. That's what I'm saying. What? There's a reason why she don't have no numbers right now. She's the reason of that.
No, I'm talking about back then. She had like people was literally getting through all her drunk stupors and trying to figure out like what's going on. They thought she was gonna spill tea, but she doing the same thing she do now. Talking circular, say she love you, try to slick shit. It was annoying. So I feel like a month or maybe less than that, people got tired of that. What's gonna get you through any
So
sector is having talent and that whole is having talent and not depending on
oh,
people.
wait, Uppity. Ultimately, you're going to be the reason for the downfall. I mean, she's the reason for her own downfall. You just named the reason why she's not where she needs to be. Even though she did have the channel handed to her on a silver platter,
Yeah, but
you
when they
just
people come over here, it's like they think I'm supposed to tiptoe around any conversation around their favorite, and I'm not gonna do that. See, on Uppity channel, Uppity gonna speak her mind. If I speak my mind on a panel, what makes you think it's not gonna be worse on my channel? Just because we cool does not mean I have to sit like they like. Sometimes it's better delivery, but if you don't watch your delivery with me, don't think I'm about to watch my delivery with you. And a lot of the people that just go that are followers, they'll go in there and they'll see somebody dog you out, and they want you to respond, but they want you to basically make walk circumspectly. I don't do that shit. And then I also see the people acting funny, even though I didn't do nothing to them, because I got a problem with somebody they got a problem with. So they'll come in my chat being fake nice and trying to be passive aggressive, trying to check me about how I said that about somebody. Then I got to curse their ass out. You know what I'm saying? So rather than play all these games, I just rather just do it to me, which is the easy way. Have people come over there. I'll use that as something like network and free announcement, because she knew better than that. Poverty never asked me, oh, give me some money to promote this and this and that. Girl, I would have cursed her out so bad. You know what I'm saying? But she did it to Lady Nika all the time. You know what I'm saying? So it's not a. I think it's a respect factor, but like people could easily go over there, and that's what made me be on her panels, to dog walk her friends who feel like it's okay to talk shit about my child. So yeah, majority of the time it be that, and then another time it just be like, if it's something just for fun, we do it just for fun. But like, I don't feel like she's using me. Like I said, this is just a passing the time to me. But I agree with you.
No,
It should be
no.
reciprocated.
I never would say that Pazar was using you. Of all people,
No,
she
she
was
did
not.
say she was. She said she was. She said, I'm a free worker, this and this and that. I need the government assistance. So when I had to, that's why I had to post the cash apps. Like, girl, you don't be giving me no money only from your competitions, which I hardly ever win. But the people that cash at me to be in it so it could be entertaining. Because when I do get in my feelings and I don't want to fuck with you at all, I don't do no competitions. You see Computer Back and her throne competitions went in the trash along with her diet plan. Bitch wasn't doing shit, and poverty competition wasn't doing much. And the only person that was trying to still help out was Lovely Love, and she still be shitting on Lovely Love. Like I said, she's one of those people that you cannot be nice to. You gotta handle her a certain way for her to understand certain shit. So that's how I'm about to treat that bitch. It's holiday time. Let's get it out the dirt each, bitch. Because her people recognize the type of person she is. That's why majority of the people that be in there, they just be wanting to create a situation where uppity gonna lose. But a lot of the women in there, they see her for her works, and they be calling her out in the chat too. And they still cash at me. So it ain't nothing. I don't have to go, and they'll cash at me because at the end of the day, I did gain supporters from being on panels. People got to see me because they said it to me all the time, even especially when I first started being on this panel. Oh, uppity, we thought this and this and that, but now that we get to actually sit and listen to you talk and hear how you answer questions, I feel a totally different way. A lot of people told me that. So
Do
nothing
you
else.
feel
Yeah.
do you feel offended when people refer to you? Would you feel offended if somebody referred to you as like an underdog?
Absolutely not, because that's what I am. I just
Okay,
don't feel
so
offended when people feel like I
that
need.
is the thing. I wanted to hold that because you are the underdog that I want to win and things like that. And then sometimes we have to analyze things. We got to see, what I'm doing working? And if it's not working, we got to go back to the drawing board and make some sort of adjustments. We can't be stubborn. We got to think of a good strategy. You say that all these people are doing all this stuff, then use them. I've been and told you that. Use them. They use you, so you use them. And you tell them,
You're
hey,
right. You're right.
yeah. Because we can't, we're never going to win when we're stubborn. When we listen and we figure out a strategy that works, that's how you're going to win and things like
That's what
that.
I just told you though. Was you not listening to
Right.
me? I'm going back to the drawing board and I'm rethinking things and evaluating how I do things. And I'm also trying to manage because, like I said, like Computer Back, I will never at all. Nest, it depends on how I feel. Poverty, I'm not saying we can't ever talk again. I said that in the beginning of the conversation because, like you said, it's not that serious. You know what I'm saying? It really isn't. It's just that she always try to run her mouth because I know I be hurting her fucking feelings with the facts of her life, so she could lie all she wants to. But I could click her anytime she go live, so that's not a problem. But next, like I said, that's just up in the air. Computer Back, that's a no. That's a big no. Not ever. But like, it's a lot of these people in the sector. If it was really important for me to like gain numbers by like
I don't
pushing up the
understand.
I would never
That's
pick
something I
those
don't
three. I
understand.
would start it out with the men because that's where the sector
But
loves.
I don't understand why.
But do you understand that, right?
Wait,
Do you understand that, Hedy? The
I'm not
most
trying to,
revered
but one of
people
the
are
things you just said,
the
like listening to,
mother
wait,
Sean Bradley. You know what I'm saying? The mother Sean Bradley.
no,
Those are the top two. There hasn't been a queen in a while. Ever since BS got knocked off her throne, there and Five Bays left. So there has never been nobody like they all fighting for a top spot. But those men have stood the test of time. So if I was going to be kissing that, that's the way I would venture. So I fucked with them for a reason. I wanted a
wait,
woman to win. I'm saying just like you said, and I feel
but,
like that would transfer
but,
down to me. Yes, I think it
but,
would trickle down.
regardless of your issues with the women, the next, I mean, not we know she's. I'm talking about Pizarro and Brianna's platforms have stood the test of time. What are you talking about? They stood the test of time. They're still here.
But how they was built. Okay, but that's your
Brianna's
version
platform's
of
not
it. That's
going
your version.
anywhere.
No, 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 no. That's your version. I watched both channels get made, and Computer Back got her channel handed to her off of sympathy and payola because how nasty BS was doing people. Like she really didn't give no fuck, and Computer Back
But
had
guess
no
what?
problem putting into that. But listen, no, she took that. She took that and she multiplied it. But her style of building a channel could never be mine. I'm not a passive aggressive person. I can be at times, like it depends, like it just depends on the situation. But as an overall thing, nah. If you say anything to me just like that, I'm flipping out. And then that's why I would give Poverty her respect in that aspect. She may be mad and try to curse you back out, but she ain't gonna hold against her. At least she realizes somewhere deep down that yeah, you cannot be talking shit to everybody. Not everybody give a fuck about your numbers, ho. But Computer Back and Ness really think they some type of stars, and that's why they will never have a. They're gonna have a plateau. Uh, it's a ceiling for them shits, and the men has humbled each and every time. Like every time they try to go against certain people, they never win. That's why they go. That's why they always try to pick on people that they know they can beat in the numbers game, or they try to go verbal with people they know not like that when it comes to that mouth game. So that's why they're not going to win because this is the B sector. And the women that do it over here, because there are women that do, they're not getting the numbers like them because they're not going as live. Because back when the B sector first started and it was popping, that's when they did that shit. People have grown past that. I was in the chat. I was in the chat. Now I got time to be on the link, and those people are no longer the top people. And the top people that are here, I feel like I'm a blessing to the panels because I bring back that old B sector essence. Like anybody can get it. Anybody can get it. And Poverty doesn't want to respect what I bring to her platform, just like Ness doesn't. You know what I'm saying? It's the same difference. They don't reciprocate. And I'm not going to beg nobody and tell people to do things that they do for free, like you named earlier for others. They know what they're supposed to do. And the share don't mean shit. Like at the end of the day, you can be like, okay, let me share up in these cash app. Let me come in her chat and chop it up. Don't just come to my chat when I'm dogging you out and you want to stop it. So like it's a lot of little shit she can do that she don't. And when you bring up shit to her, she go the opposite way. Oh, you say I'm supporting the men, let me support them more. But if you talk shit about how about women, she get very more even nasty about it and thinking because she's the center. How about I help change that? Especially if I know I can help skyrocket it. If I can't change the course, I could definitely stop the flow. Then I will. That's just my thing.
Right. The thing is I think that there needs to be, you need to implement a strategy. You know what I'm saying? Because you can have all of the talent in the world, but if you don't have a strategy behind it, you're not going to go anywhere. Look how talented Ness was before she got with me, and I actually gave her a strategy. You can have talent, don't mean shit. Talent will keep you will remain stagnant. You will remain a nobody, no disrespect to anybody, if you do not learn to strategize, if you do not learn how to maneuver. You a lot of people have been here for X amount of years, but their their channels haven't took off because they don't know anything. They're idiots. They haven't. They don't know. They don't have a strategy. They just like, oh, well, I'm gonna go live. I hope somebody's gonna come over. That's not how it works. And then they'll click on a link and say, well, I'm gonna go over to my channel and let you guys know that I'm gonna talk about you guys over there. We not coming. Nobody's coming over there. We don't care. It's not gonna happen, Uppity. You have to hone in and think about a strategy. Is the strategy, if you want to build up your channel, which you do, at least tone it down with the individuals that are a part of that hierarchy for a certain period of time. Look at what Ness is doing. You don't think look at her, she tucked her tail for Pizarro. Tucked her tail for Pizarro. And Pizarro, I don't know if this is a dense situation going on with Pizarro, but I said to Pizarro, I was like, this girl needs you. You don't need her. Why are you listening to her? Why are you abiding by her rules when she came crawling back to you? That means anything that goes on your platform should go. That means not even just on your platform, but anywhere you go, anything you say should go. And that's a problem that I have with Pizarro, is that she doesn't understand her power. You know what I'm saying? And that goes on with the commentary and the notes, of course. But uppity.
No, I'm listening, and I just like I don't know, like I don't know if I want to tell you guys. My boo, and that's one of my people. I know that's a real supporter. She did that, and like I said, I'm just a reactionary person. I need to work on that in general. I've been said I could work on my delivery more, but at the end of the day, if you play in my face, you're gonna trigger me. So if they want me to work on my delivery, they have to stop trying to trigger me and trying to play. Well, playing in my face is a trigger, and that's what poverty needs to understand. And like that's what I'm saying. It makes no sense because I already tried with this girl. She even cheated on the last contest. Somebody made box food, and this
Okay,
person they
so
already been got,
so
and this
break
person
that
been
down
trying
to
to.
me. Wait, so you're saying during I watched your portion during the neckbone challenge, but I wasn't watching the entire portion. Who exactly cheated during the neckbone channel?
Dirty Diana, the person that won, she had nobody saw what she was cooking. She admitted to using box food for her dessert and
Oh,
cornbread, which she
Hazel.
decided to make on the fly. She made a
Hazel,
cornbread after I said what I was doing, and she pulled out some
are you
Jiffy, and the
wait?
child was
Who are
like,
you talking about?
Dirty Diana, the person like this is like it's a
Okay,
scam. It's a scam for them to
Hazel.
get money.
Okay.
Yeah, Hazel. It's a scam for them to get money. And poverty even know that's when she's like, oh, let's donate to this and this and that. But like I said, even with that being said, she like, what's the point of doing a contest with somebody who don't even recognize that and is gonna still cheat you out of shit? And it's not like nobody's being hateful because I brought that up on Limit Thing. And like I said, she doesn't reciprocate things that's easy to do. She done got triple red X a whole fucking Patreon, and he still abandoned her ass and will never speak on up for her. So that's why I just don't think it's in me to kiss nobody's ass. I like I showed you I support you by competing in your weird ass contest that you be cheating people out of. But like I said, it's not I'm not pressed like she is. I don't have to go through those extremes. And for the most part, people over there recognize that, and the people that ask me to be there, they will cash at me during the contest. So that's not even it's not even about the cash app. It's about the unfairness of it. And whenever she get mad, she oh free worker. But I don't need you. I got so many posts, including a recent one. Oh, come hang out with me, uppity. I don't need to hang out with this hoe. And if I'm gonna kiss ass, like I said, I'm gonna go straight to the top. Like the girl can't like she's not even monetized. Her people are the people that are like uh blindly loyal to her.
Isn't
They're
it
dumb.
interesting? Isn't it interesting that the people who do the least for Pizarro, those are the people that she will literally break her back for? And she
Yeah,
honestly
that's what
thinks
I'm
that
trying to
I'm
tell you.
going to.
And you're
Yeah,
trying to
no.
get me to strategize with her in the
So
equation. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
no,
I'm going to the drawing board. It
wait.
makes no sense.
But when it
And
comes to
Lemon is not the
no,
only
it
platform, but he's
does.
the more
It
popular one.
does. It does make sense. Let me tell you why. When it comes to you, not with me. When it comes to you, because Pizarro will if when y'all are in a good space, she will come over here and spend, and she will do that with you. So what are you talking about? She will give to your platform. She's sharing you out when you go live. Look
That's
at
the
her. Look at
bare
her community
minimum.
wall.
That's the bare minimum, child. I do
There's a
so
lot of
much for
people
her
that look.
numbers and
She
cash
don't do
app.
shit
It's
for. Look,
ridiculous.
let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. She don't do shit for me. Nothing. So I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear that.
Well, I'm not making a
She
competing
don't do
game. We
shit
both
for
our
me.
own women. But
She will do. She will do that. If you asked and you said, Pizarro, I want to, you to come over to my channel, whatever, we can have our conversation over here. She would.
no, I've been told I could do the conversation on the channel because I've been told I wanted to do like a debate thing, and she went and tried to give it to Dirty Diana Hazel. So she likes to steal my ideas and concepts. So she's not even somebody I feel comfortable sharing ideas and concepts with because she steals them all for herself and then try to share it with her friend. So that's why I said I'm good on that. Now, is it better if we're in a good place so her people that do like me feel more comfortable coming in the chat? Because they know I'm not going to be dragging her. That's one thing. But as far as like, no, like anytime she has been on my panel, and she doesn't do that to me. She do that to her own bestie. Act like she's being her hostage, and I don't want her ever to think like she's gonna control like who comes off and on my panel too. Like, because I want my chat and my panel to be accepted by straight men, gay men, or whatever the case may be. But I don't want this to be. I want the straight men in this sector that feel like they got a safe place too, since everybody else is worried about everything else. And the lesbian women, because y'all get thrown to the side too, and I try to respect y'all wishes as well.
And how do you, I mean, like, what other, I mean, not just myself, but what other lesbians get thrown to the side, in your opinion?
But all of them, if you think about it, when they be talking like, if I'm not a lesbian, so this is the point I'm coming from. So maybe you can tell me if I'm wrong or not. The way that they go up in arms if somebody says anything about the gay community, they automatically first say, even let's say like they say something about like the gay community as a whole, they automatically say we got gay men over here. You will not be disrespectful, not even
Right.
acknowledging gay women over here. And then another thing, you can say bull dyke, or you can say dyke, you can say all of that, but you better not say the faggot word. Everybody going ham.
Exactly.
You see what I'm saying? So
Exactly.
y'all right for
That's
not being
why.
ridiculous. That's why I said what I said. Yeah.
That's why I say it all the time. Like, you all. I mean, you calling that because they're gonna be their go-to with me. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna say, "Well, you were a dyke and all this other stuff or whatever." Well, you're a faggot. You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah,
that's like a
and just like I would
shitty
tell you with
ass.
Ness. And another thing I'm gonna tell you real quick. Just like I told you with Ness. Everybody thought you was the mean person, right? Because
Right.
they don't really sympathize with gay women over here. Even though you was doing all the stuff you was doing to her and saying all the things you said, you didn't say half of the things some gay men have said to her. Or some men in general, you know what I'm saying? But you now they want to use with like you using misogyny, like they're saying you're supposed to take on a masculine role, but the men that are actually in masculine roles, they don't hold to that same standard. That's why I told you, just don't even respond to her, and they're gonna see for themselves.
Exactly.
And when you stop doing that, you see now they see how look how she's treating Lolo and all these other people. Look how nasty she get when she has free reigns and no fear of no retribution. They see how she carried herself. And that's another reason she got humbled. So I've always spoken up like for me to be, the underdog. And I know just by me being in this B sector and doing that, I'm gonna cause problems because unless going hard for these gay men, these women don't respect it. You know what I'm saying? Unless you happen to be talking nice to their favorite CC at the time. But the problem is if you say anything nice about their favorite CC, but you also give them criticism, all of a sudden, oh, you was kissing her ass, but now you talking shit. No, I'm giving criticism across the board. But my thing is like, I don't have an issue with yeah, I know I love me some the King. I love the King. So I don't have an issue with him or whatever. But yeah, so it's never been,
Oh,
yeah.
I never had an issue with him either until he started trying to get women to fight against each other, and especially with me and other individuals and stuff. Like, I was like, dude, like, you need to worry about you fighting with James. You know what I'm saying? But other than that, I never had an issue with Sean Bradley in that capacity. That much of I never really had an issue with him. I actually like this commentary, and I think that he brings a logical perspective. You know what I'm saying, to the commentary and stuff. But at the same time, he is messy, and when he's messy involving me, that's when I have a problem.
Yeah, that's anybody. You like the mess, but once it's about you, it's a problem. But I think he understands that, so that's why I love. That's why he's the king. You know what I'm saying? He gets that and he doesn't take it personal. Mother, everything's personal, even when you're not talking to him. But that's why I had to learn though, that's mother, and he gets to do what he wants and everybody adheres to that. So even if I'm not gonna adhere to it, what I learned to do is be nice and cordial as long as he's not bothering me. Because they don't play about him over here. So what other choice do I have? So I have learned to scale back when necessary. But poverty, girl, no. She needs me just as, if you want to see it that way, she needs me just as much as I need her because her viewership went down. People don't like people kissing ass. And we already know what Ness is coming over there to do. And her weird ass drag she be trying to do on poverty is not even real. She just be saying anything and it's random. It just sounds dumb and awkward. You know what I'm saying? So, but like I said, when poverty want to be cool, she can be cool. But when she want to be a fake bitch, I'm gonna do the same. That's all. You know, hate, but I should. But I don't fuck with her bestie. So her bestie gonna always come chin check her at some point in time. She already made that clear.
Yes, but you do know, but we did agree on the fact that Brianna can easily. Brianna's always going to have the upper hand when it comes to Pizarro
Oh
and
yeah, I never
Les.
disputed that. I never disputed
Okay,
that.
okay, yeah. We
Yeah,
we
but we
we
going
know that.
on our child. We about to do a damn limit on that span and I can't. I'm about to but yeah, thank
Ah,
you.
no, no, no. But
Yeah,
but I want people to understand that if this is all like this is all out of love. You feel me? Like what I'm saying, it's
yeah.
never like out of like we're not fighting or anything like that. But when we have a disagreement, we're both passionate about our opinions and stuff.
Yeah, no,
So these
no,
passions
no.
are all.
They know, like my people over here. They know me. Like it ain't that serious. I haven't seen her, but hopefully she's good. She's not lovable, but yeah. So I really appreciate you for coming through today. Appreciate all my mods, everybody in the chat. Please like this video. Please, please, please. Let me know how you feeling about it afterwards in the comments section.
I'm hoping
Shout out to
that you will soon. I'm hoping that you will do click on Pizarro's link. I hope that you don't leave your talents up to the DL men over on Lemon's panel. You gonna be fighting with men all the over there or those weird women over
No,
there.
no, no,
I
no,
don't know.
no. See, first of all, it's not like I'm gonna be. I was barely on poverty panel like that, but yeah, I will. Like, it depends. Like I said, it depends on who he have on his panel. Like he been getting his numbers anyway. Like I don't know what Lemon got going on over there, but like to me, it just depends on like the time in the day. Because during the week, I got to get up early in the morning, so I be sleep when he go live. But if he's live early or something like that, I can hit his link. Or if it's like it's a Friday or something, I could probably hit the link or whatever. But like I can't be over there all the time. And but that's why I do like panels because poverty is live basically all day. Just what I'm saying? So I could just go over there, click the link. I ain't gotta I can mute, run it, or I'll just drop down or come back. But yeah, like I said, I'm not saying I'm never gonna hit her panel again. But yeah, I'm just not fucking with her at the moment. That's all.
And we are in agreement that for now, that tranny Tulsa is trash.
He's what? His third man was
We
what?
we have came to the agreement that tranny Tulsa at the particular time, which can change, is trash and does not know their place.
Oh, I've been told you that. You the only one that liked her in the first place.
I did well until the person started coming for me. I mean, yeah, I did like her.
And see, that's what I'm saying. That's why you got to be able to
Yeah.
recognize things before it happens to you. See, I be peeping game. I don't wait for it to happen to me. So I like when I be dealing with people, I already know what they on. So if I can accept you for whatever, don't be trying to bring some new shit into it. Especially when I have to accept you for your flaws in the first place. But this is the internet, so whatever.
Because
But yeah,
all
like,
wants Ness to water down her platform
oh
and
shit,
with her emotional bullshit, I'm all here for it. Go ahead
she
and
ain't
water
got a
down your
problem.
platform. Because remember, Ness tells you what to do even though she needs you. That's the
Right.
stupidity right there. She's
Yeah,
dumb.
and you better, and
So
you know what you better do, Hitty? You need to check out YouTube camera. She be having the mess over there too. So I'll be involved in a lot of different panels. Now I can't hold you. I don't know how long I'm gonna be mad at poverty unless she humble herself with a cash app. So I don't know. But yeah, I'll be
well,
on
there's
a
a
lot
lot of
of different
people in
panels.
Ness's crew that YouTube cameras have and
YouTube camera got her own
it's
shit. Ness is over there sucking on her ass too. But let's not get started again. Oh, I mean, because she came
okay.
over. I do want to say this one thing real quick. Like when she thought she was high on the horse. This is like a little bit after the Vegas, and they were still running in the ground. She came on YouTube cameras. I guess because they were talking about Vegas, and she was like, "Yeah, I see you got your little channel or whatever popping," and but like basically complaining because people was talking shit about her. And then she's like, "Well, I gave you a my stick, so nobody can't time you out or whatever." I think that's probably what timing people out. But now she over there. She's like, "But whenever I get a chance, like she's so busy and shit, I'll try to come over here. The minute the B sector humble her, her asses be modded every time she can. She's a weirdo and a clout chaser. So it's a lot
Well,
of
one
channels.
thing I can't with YouTube cameras, I will say that I like YouTube cameras, but I
Yeah.
noticed that sometimes she can be a kind of certain things can be annoying to me when she doesn't call things out, and it's like she's afraid to like speak her mind, and that would be annoying to me, and things like that or whatever. Like there'll be times I see Jay Dunn on a panel with her, and Jay Dunn will want her to like call things out and call a spade. And I think YouTube cameras likes to go around the bush a little bit,
No,
and
that's her
that's kind of the whole.
personality. No, but that
But
I've been watching YouTube camera. No, well, hold on. You got that's what I'm trying to tell you.
but is that a personality or is that being like phony a little bit? You know what I'm saying?
No, that's
So
a
are you trying to appease?
personality.
Are you
No,
trying
no,
to
no.
appease people? Because why
No,
aren't you
some
calling
people.
this out?
I won't say she's doing that because if you piss her off, she will go crazy on you. But there are some people that are people pleasers. No matter how much you disrespect them, they'll let you walk out. They'll just let you just walk all over them. They're
So is
all.
that what
I'm
you
not
see
saying that
her?
YouTube cameras because if you say something to her, then she gonna flip out. But I think when she's on a panel, she just knows how to not like step in. But that's something I feel some type of way because I'm like I don't want nobody I like to be offended. If it was somebody that I don't like, then I'd be like whatever. But if it's somebody that I do like and it's two people arguing I do like and it's on my panel, that's why I'm not. That's why I just don't want to do panels with situations like that. But YouTube camera, she just she don't say nothing. But if you try to even if the person is trying to include her in it, she's not gonna say nothing either way or the other. That's just how she is. She's always been that way. But there are some people like you could be like, look at Lolo, like you could be talking crazy to her, and she won't even say nothing to defend herself. In fact, she'll actually defend the other person if somebody else say something to her. So they're all different type of personalities. You just gotta, work around it, I guess. But I don't think she's people pleasing. I think that's just her personality.
Well, something it's something there because you if there's if something's right in your face, and why wouldn't you call it out? Why wouldn't you speak up and say, "Let's call a spade a spade"? You know, it's like even with the Shakim thing or whatever, she was like, "Oh no, I don't think Shakim's gay," and all this other stuff. And we were like, "Yes, he is," and he this and that and whatever. And then he came out as gay. Like, but
Right.
she had so many clues right in front of her that was pointing to that direction, and it was like beating around the bush. And I'm gonna go around it. And that's what I noticed about her. Not that, but I don't have a problem with her. I just noticed that.
But you don't think it could be nuances to that? Especially if she be having a lot of B sector people in her chat and you know how they feel about gay men. You have to really walk circumspectly or they're gonna have a problem with you. So I think it's a lot of nuances to that.
But it be times when you be on her panel, sometimes I see Jay Dunn on the panel, and they be like, look, like, this is something, this is what's going on. It's like, no, still like, try to like make excuses and stuff. And I'm like, well, what do wait? Like this is what's really going on.
Yeah,
Call it,
because
you
they
know.
feel like
What?
even if it's obvious that they gay, unless the person says it, though, because that's how the gay community has it.
Not even just that. Not even. I'm not. It's just with any topic that comes up, she will try to make like she will try to like make an excuse, like or whatever.
Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Maybe she's a non-confrontational person. Yeah, because Shakim did something to piss her off, and she went cursing them out. But I don't even think she called them gay then. She just cursed them out. But they somehow managed making up, and he got his mind stick back. But he did something to her on his channel because I don't ever be over there. So something happened on his channel, and she went on her channel and cursed it out. She's like, he's not gonna be over here no more. I already know a lot of people don't want him over here, and I didn't say anything. Blah 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 blah. And plus, Shakira be paying his way too, so I don't know. Maybe he paid her, but yeah, she always does that. But even when she was mad, I don't think she called him gay. She didn't say
But
anything until yeah. That's just how she is. Some people like that. Not everybody is a four-way person, but different people make the world go around. You know what I'm saying?
But but there should be a level of there should be uh there should be a level where you're kind of real a little bit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
And you call and I'm talking about anything. I noticed that she does that with a lot of different topics. You know what I'm
yeah.
saying? And I'm like, well, why you walking on eggshells on your platform? This is where you are supposed to give your opinion. Why are you afraid to give your opinion? That's what sometimes I get that vibe from her. Like, what
And
it
let's
is?
not play like
Do
they play the flag game. They play the flag game. And say YouTube buzzwords change every other day.
right?
Like me, I
But
can't even play music on my channel. They copyright every little fucking thing I do. Even though I'm not monetized, they get my if they can't flag my video, they'll try to get it age restricted, knowing goddamn well I'm not monetized. So these people, they're relentless if you say the wrong thing. And I think that's a crazy way to live. But if she likes it, I love it.
I kind of look at people. I look at people and I observe them when they're afraid to, when they walk on eggshells or they don't want to speak their mind because they don't want to offend people and all this shit. Like, look at where you're at. Say what's on your mind. Say how you feel. You know what I'm saying? That's what we're here for. We're here and we're on your channel so that we can hear what your opinion is. And if you're afraid, who are you trying to appease? You know what I'm saying? That's the thing that I be thinking about and things like that. But we will definitely continue on another time, uppity.
Yeah,
But if you
absolutely.
email me and I don't get back to you or whatever, it's not because I'm ignoring you. I wanted to tell you that I just be on, like, I be disappearing, and when I appear, I always come and I be there with you and stuff like that. But when I disappear, I'm not
Well,
around
I
my
do the
emails.
same thing sometimes because I thought you was being reactionary to me, thinking I was doing my old thing. But like sometimes I literally don't even see it. Like, especially now that I got two new phones, the dings is different. I be missing calls and text messages and everything. So I was like, I don't know. Like I was like, she's trying to be funny and shit. I'm answering your email. You're not
No,
talking to me. Like what the fuck she got going on? But
no,
I'm glad
never.
to know
Because
that. 'Cause I'm like,
anytime,
what the fuck?
right, because anytime you need me for anything, you know that I'm always there. You know what I'm
Yeah, but I
saying?
didn't want you for
Anytime.
nothing. I was just checking on your ass and responding to you. That's why I was like, why the hell is
Oh,
she? But maybe because I didn't need you for nothing, you didn't feel the need to answer. But sometimes even though I'm late, and you're gonna learn this about me, my day one knows that. Sometimes I will like I literally don't be ignoring people. I don't like even see it, depending on like the situation. But when I be checking on you, that's it. But if I'm asking you a question, just answer. You're like not answering at all. I'm like, what the fuck she got going on? And
right,
I
right,
know
right.
you.
When I disappear, I delete I mean, not delete everything,
Yeah,
but
oh,
I
thank
get
you. That's
every.
a good way to say it. Hold on, Heater. Did you see this comment?
Oh yeah,
Everyone's
yeah, yeah. I see that.
everyone doesn't heat up like you heat the heat. That's what I need. I've been telling her that, and that's one thing I've been
Right,
telling her since I know her. Like
right.
everybody don't respond like you. You got to learn that. What's
It
up,
yeah.
Tim?
mm, yeah, but like I was saying, look up. I'm just saying that just I always watch what you do and other people do from the clouds, even if even when I'm not here or I'll take like a week, 2 weeks, whatever off. like when I come back, I go and I watch and see what you're talking about and who you're going at back and forth with and things like that. And I just literally sit back and analyze things. But I just want you to know that I definitely want you to win. And all the people who have a problem or have an issue with me and think that they're getting over or anything like that or whatever, they always lose in the end. And I just wish they understood that. Look
And
at
what's your sign again, Heidi?
my sign. I'm a Gemini.
Oh yeah. Oh, see, you can let's see. Uppity is a Pisces, so I'm gonna be emotional and reactionary. So y'all can't like when I want to see how y'all doing, y'all be scaring me when y'all don't let me know. Hey, I'm okay. I'm just busy. Okay, y'all
No,
should be
that's how
used to
Dimples.
me.
I literally had to. I don't even know what sign Dimples is, but I had to let Dimples know, like, hey, I'm not ignoring you. I literally go on like hiatus and stuff like that. Like, I will literally disappear and things like that. Because I have other things going on. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and
So,
I guess that's my toxic trait because I do the same thing. Well, when people do it to me, I hate that shit. So I guess that's my toxic trait. He just exposed it. Okay.
so I'm hoping that are fences mended. I really was shocked when you said that
She really love
you
her some comedy, y'all. Y'all hear this? Oh my god. Go ahead, Edie.
Wow. No, I'm talking no, because I just see I love seeing you on that platform, man. You just don't understand. This is not about Pizarro biscuit headed ass. This is about you. You really do light up these platforms and stuff, man. And I don't want you to waste it in shitty mouths lemons platform. I want you to utilize your gifts on everybody's platform. Nobody can fuck with you when it comes to you roasting and stuff like that. You're always going to have you're always going to be more wittier. You're always going to have the more sharper. You're always going to be more sharp. You're always going to have the quicker response. That's what you are. You're that lightning bolt. You know what I'm saying? That's the energy. You know what I'm saying? So that is what's needed. ODS can't even fuck with you when it comes to a back and forth and shit. He can't fuck really with nobody when it comes to a back and forth and a
That
debate or
part, that's
anything
how
like
real
that.
talent right
Because
there.
number
Yeah.
one, you're smarter than him. Let's start there. Number two, you're more wittier than him. You're quicker than him on any day of the week. You could be in your sleep and you're quicker than him. And that is going to always be an issue with you and other people. And then you call things out. You know what I'm saying? I like the chemistry with you and Pizarro. It has nothing to do with Pizarro's platform. I just like the chemistry between y'all two. That's all. That's all. I mean, I like the chemistry. I like y'all
Yeah, I didn't
getting
say I
along.
hate the girl, nothing. I would never be back over there. Her bestie, no. But I didn't say that. I've been said that. I said, but she started with me, so we gonna be doing this, I guess.
Yeah, because her reasoning, because I asked her last night, because she privated the live from last night because she was playing so much music, because Dragons
Oh,
was
I
like,
didn't see that shit. Yeah.
yeah, Dragons was dancing, and I was like, why are y'all fighting? And she like gave me a reason, and I was like, y'all are really arguing about that? Like, y'all really fighting about that and whatever? So, yeah, it
Yeah, I just
was.
called her on her lie. It had nothing to do with me, but I was doing what I normally do. But she went to take offense, like I can do it to everybody but her. And no, Uppity has never operated like that. I say what I want to whoever I want. That's it. You know what I'm saying? So
I really
whatever.
think that it'd be a misunderstanding. And according to Pizarro, she says she's a water sign and stuff. It might be a misunderstanding going on, with you
Oh, now
guys.
she did the sign. Girl, stop. See what I'm talking about? They be copying me. But yeah, I'm very much a Pisces. So yeah, they know that about me though. Like it's like I don't hide that. I tell people all the time. I can be hypersensitive at times, but I also reflect. Like I'll be like, I will take back in what you said, like all you got to do is tell me how you feel. Like, because I have a feeling I'm gonna have to have a conversation with Hershey because I haven't seen Hershey yet. But I would take in what you say and then I can adjust and see like was I right? Not just saying because you said I'm just gonna agree with it, but I can take back in what you said to me and make adjustments. That's just the type of person I am, and I expect the same thing in return. That's the main thing I expect with anybody, whether we subbies or fellow CCs, or however that goes. You know what I'm saying? Because I
Oh,
already know the people that I talk reckless to, they be in love with. So, I already expect
Right.
certain things.
Right. I mean, any platform you go to, like I said, you won't even have to talk over people or anything like that. Let them say what they got to say because you already know you're gonna have the better response. You're gonna have the
Yeah, but
wittier
have I been
response.
doing that lately? Have you seen? I've been chill. I haven't even doing all that because they wasn't attacking me. I wasn't talking over people lately. I've been nice.
Yeah, you are getting better with that. You are getting better with like having, letting people say what they have to say or whatever. You know what I'm saying? But I
Hedy, did you see me have to curse your girl Seven out?
no, what happened?
Oh my god, I had to curse that hoe out. And I don't have a problem with her, but she probably mad at me. Which is weird. We was over there on Lemon Panel. The panel said she said she was coming back to. And out of nowhere, we were having like, mind you, I had wanted to I said, I'm getting down. Because I had kept getting up and down because I was doing stuff. So Seven was like, oh no, uppity, you stay right here because she liked the commentary I was bringing in the question. That's when I was calling poverty out on her lies and her trying to start mischief between Tracy and Leo. And I
Mm.
think this after Leo agreed. So then all of a sudden, this some white lady came up there and Seven gonna say, oh yeah, she's autistic. Why would you say that? And what does autism have to do with this conversation? Especially considering your family mental health background. Like, why would you do that? You need to learn your own history because autism people are not actually they more introverted than anything else. They're not out here clicking links of people they don't know. Not to say that they won't have a page, because see, my son got a page, but he don't want people on there. They ain't talking about what the hell he want to talk about, and people and people he know. You know what I'm saying? That's how he do. That's why
Right.
he don't like. My family would share the hell out of his page, but he wants a certain type of thing within his own. Like maybe they wouldn't share mine because they wouldn't agree with me being messy like this at my age, but but they damn sure would share his. And Seven just came out, and then she just started going off on Nala for no reason, talking about I got my daughter because she's a check. I'm like, girl, are you okay? Are you okay? I don't know if 5 year old trigger her because they be burying them in the sentiments, like whatever. But like this girl just came, so I had to read her for her life. Child, you missed a good one. Yeah, so I don't know how many. That's the only time I spent hours at Lemon Panel. So I understand exactly what you're saying, but I don't think me and Lemon had that same relationship because if Lemon wanted to use me, like Lemon, because his whole chat was trying to get him to turn against me. They like why including poverty. Because she think like she's gonna alienate me from paying him to just be on hers. But Lemon stood 10 toes down for me, and he didn't have to do that. What's
You
up,
want
Miss
to know
Gwen?
why though? Also,
He's
people. I
been
mean,
doing that since I met him, though. He came out, but I know why he did it.
he's phony.
Yeah.
Okay, he's phony, and it ain't always
Wait, hold
because
on.
they.
So you can talk so much shit about computer back, but I can't say nothing nice about Lemon. Edie,
No,
you
I
getting
don't have
your
a
shit up to
problem
them.
with that, but I'm saying that I don't believe. I don't. There's always intentions behind the things that Lemon does. Everything he does, there's something behind
Yeah,
that.
but but you see the difference.
So it's
The
no.
intentions
There's
of
nothing
Lemon. But hold on,
genuine
let me
coming
say it
from
from my
that.
aspect. But hold on, wait. The intentions from my aspects is this. Uh when I met Lemon, he was out here woo banging on any, like it didn't matter who it was. He woo bang on any and everybody for me. But when I wasn't online, he was in my ops chat getting on a panel, but he was saying nice things about me, and he didn't defend me as hard as he was when I was online. But when I get back online, he back to woo banging for me, sitting on the panel, did it, and I knew he was doing that to get his channel started. But it was a like at that point, like
So
fair exchange ain't no
initially,
robbery. Yeah,
there was he was using you initially when he started,
but how is poverty using me?
but
Having me compete in her contest and I can't even place, and she gonna call me a free worker after. If it wasn't for her people, like
but
why would like who's
but the
using me
last
worse?
but you didn't you get second place in the neck bone challenge?
But no money.
Right. I
It was
didn't understand that. Like I was
right.
even
That's
pissed
what I'm
off
saying.
about that.
Anytime it's a chance to give uppity money, like they would have, she didn't want to split it because that money was going right back to her pockets or computer back pocket. It didn't matter. Yeah, and that's the only reason why I played second place because my haters made sure I didn't win because I clearly won. And the girl, she didn't know how to cook them. She didn't have no gravy. Everything else came from box. I did everything from scratch. You know what I'm saying? And she was
That's
spending more
one
time
thing. That's one
hosting.
thing I didn't like because I
Yeah,
felt
but
like
she does
I was
that
like,
every challenge. It was just more obvious this time.
I
People
was
like
like,
me in the
why is
challenges.
this challenge out of all challenges? I was like, why is this challenge winner takes all? Because usually y'all got a seventh place, a eighth place, a 15th place. You know,
Yeah, can you talk about this? Yeah, exactly, he. That's the thing. You coming, keeping it real sad. He gave child.
reciprocity.
Thank you, boo.
Please, I
I
don't think
was
I,
about to sound
I
like pizza. No,
not
no,
at
no.
all.
Yes, he
Not
did.
at all.
No, let me
Not at
finish
all.
reading the comment.
Because
No,
they're
no, no,
they're
Heidi,
because
calm down.
I'm
Hold
gonna
on,
answer
Heidi. No, no,
why.
no, we
I'm
gotta
gonna
read
say
the full
why.
comment. No, 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 Heidi.
I read
We gotta
it. I
read the
read
full
it.
comment. Oh, okay. So answer to the full comment, and
So
I'll mute.
I'm answering the comment. I'm if the reciprocity is not involved if he did it in malicious intentions and he did not do it in good faith. That is not
What were the
reciprocity.
malicious intentions, though?
Reciprocity.
What was
I'm
the
getting there.
malicious?
If you would let me get there, please let
Oh,
me
my
get
bad.
there.
I'm sorry, girl. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Okay. So reciprocity is about I give Pizarro or uppity a loaf of bread, and they return the favor by giving me a cup of sugar, something like that. Not all of us. This thing with Lemon was he was using her. Uppity did. I don't know. I mean, he was using her initially. We already established
How you know
that.
how many people try
So
to start a channel dogging
there's
me
no
out? No,
equal
hold on, Edie.
exchange.
You know how many people try to start a channel dogging me out on behalf of their faves? He went the opposite way. He did it smart because
It doesn't
yeah,
it's still being used. It's still the same cup of beer. He was using you. Whether he was using you to beef against you or using you to be a fake ass friend, you were being used. That's not reciprocity. There's no malicious intention. There's no bad intentions. There's no ill will or any kind of those type of intentions when it comes to reciprocity. Reciprocity is about being genuine. There's nothing genuine that comes from that guy. He is a manipulator. And yes, he does need you on his platform. And I don't think that and I don't think he can't and I don't think that's the reason he became back cool with you. I think that the reason why he knows not to go back and forth with you is because you will get in his ass. He can't go back and forth. Some people will try to be cool with you. I notice people that try to be
yeah,
cool
that's
with you.
what computer
Wait,
back
let
did,
me
but
say
I
this.
don't think that's what he's doing.
Let me say this, Uppity. There's some people that will try to be cool with you because they don't want you on their ass. He's that type of coward. There's a lot of, and there even women. There's certain women that I won't even call out that are
Well,
literally. Oh wait, let me put it in the back chat.
okay, yeah, put it in the back chat. But what you saying about Limit?
Look
I'm
what
not
that
gonna
person
say if
I
you wrong
said.
or right
Look at
because
that
Limit
person.
he be
Wait,
doing
wait.
shady shit on his
Look at
panel,
that.
but that has just okay. Let me look.
Look at that person.
Oh yes, girl. Oh yes. All the time. All the time. And you see how I flip mode
And I
on that
just be
bitch?
like, I be begging you. I be like,
Yeah,
man, leave
yeah.
her alone. Just leave her
Child.
alone because she don't want no problems with you, man. But
I'm gonna
she,
flip. No, Didi. As you can see, when they flip, I flop. So if you want to be nice, I'll be nice. The minute I think you being funny, I'm gonna dog walk you, ho. So you should see that. But yet, with as far as Lemon, I think Lemon is being sincere, especially at this stage. In the beginning, I wasn't sure, but his follow up makes me feel differently. So like I'll see what Lemon got going on. You know what I'm saying? So we see each other. So we'll see what's going on. But as far as poverty, she done showed me time and time and time again. Just like Ness.
people are going to wake up. There are people who are waking up, and one person who is waking up, who is Team Limit, who's waking up to his bullshit, is Miss T Velocity.
She's calling him out on his shit,
Oh, this
calling
is
him
such
out
a
on his
shame.
lies.
She said, damn it, T Velocity before. Now you love her. This is the second time in a row.
No,
Go
no, no.
ahead.
I always will call anybody out. And but on their bullshit. And I never had a beef with T Velocity.
Yeah, I never said that.
It's just that I know she's biased. And that was what but I watch her commentary and I noticed that she has called Lemon out on his bullshit. And she sees through
No,
she sees
she
through him.
definitely. Hold on,
So
Miss T Velocity. She always call people. I've been noticing that about her. Now, do she do it as quick as I like sometimes? Absolutely not. And
because
like
you know
that's what I was
why?
telling you.
I
It's
think
some
that
people. I think they move too slow for me, but that's their personality. I got to work around it. As long as your pros outweigh your
I
cons,
think that
you good in my book. You know
I
what I'm
think that
saying?
T Velocity, I think that she assesses things first. I think that she makes a um I think that she makes an assessment before
No, but she
she
do tend to lean more on the men's side. I ain't gonna hold you. I still feel
oh yeah,
that
she
way,
does.
and I
Oh
get to see
definitely.
differently. I do feel that way.
Definitely. Which is what I was talking about with black women coddling the men and wonder
No, no,
why
no.
these
She only
oh
coddle. The only man
oh
I ever seen her coddle, and to me, was Triple, who done ran off again with
no,
his
she
weak ass. Like
coddles
I was
lemon
telling
too.
her.
She coddles lemon too. Because
Well,
because in the beginning, before she was calling him out, she was saying, "Oh, well, lemon, this is their excuse. Lemon will do something. Let me tell you something. Lemon will do something malicious, and then he'll do something to cover that up.
he's the
He'll do
higher
something to cover
rug
it
and
up.
he see you back. But let
His
me tell you what
cover up
Lemon does.
lemons
Hold on. Can I say this,
wait,
T?
let me finish. Lemons cover up lemons cover up is this is their excuse for him every time he does something malicious. Oh, he was drunk. He didn't know what he was doing. He knew exactly what he was doing. But that's
Child,
his
that drunk
go-to.
excuse they would drag women for. But hold on, whether you got kids or not, they think poverty will make up you drunk because you know how they drag women for drinking. But so I don't know, but this is the B sector. But what I will say is this: when I was talking to Lemon, he said that he doesn't have an issue with you. He doesn't want an issue with you. He said he wouldn't even actually have an issue having a conversation
Oh, no,
because
no,
he
no, no,
feels
no.
like,
That's
no,
not
no, no,
ever
let me
going
finish,
to
let me finish.
happen.
Let
I
me
don't like
finish.
him
That's
though.
what he
That's never
said.
going to
That's what
happen.
he said. Well, let me finish this. He said, I
Lemon
don't
is a
think
weak
it.
man. Lemon is
Oh
a
my
weak
God.
man. I
Can I say
don't
what I
want
want to
to,
say this? Can
but
then you
no,
can finish.
uppity.
He said, but he said he wasn't going to want to do it. He said, I told
Oh,
him, this is the conversation I have with him. I said, you and Edie is beefing or whatever. He was like, yeah, but he was like, I even asked him about Shakira. He was like, well, he said he notices now that the problem wasn't necessarily you or Shakira, it was Ness. She was the one in the middle creating a certain dynamic that wasn't there.
oh,
And he sees that now, but he did say he feels like you don't want to have a conversation with him, but
hell.
he did say he don't have a problem with you. So I just want to say that.
I'm
Hey,
sure.
Tia,
I'm sure he doesn't have a problem with me. But see,
they
that's
asked you a
that
question. They said, what has women done that was so awful? Genuine question.
Lemon went along with Ness's bullshit. And Lemon played around in realms that he should not have played around when it came to me and my personal matters. That automatically puts you on my shit list forever.
But he admitted that. He admitted that. He said that. He said that he
And
was
guess what? Guess what?
prioritizing. Hold
Let
on.
me answer that. Let me answer
Okay.
that.
Okay.
He can admit it all he wants. He did it and it's done. And he will forever be an enemy. Wait, let me finish. Let me finish. Let me finish. Please let me finish. He will forever be an enemy to me, and he can literally die today, and I will celebrate. I promise you, I will
Don't say
celebrate.
that word. Sorry, you two. She didn't mean that. Don't do that. She didn't mean
Oh,
that word.
well, whatever. Unalived,
Unalive is the word.
whatever.
Unalive is an
He can
acceptable word.
unalive today, and I will be happy about it. Because I don't play around with people like that. And when you're involving yourself in my matters with individuals that I was dealing with and stuff like that, that makes me that doesn't sit right with me, because I'm thinking to myself, why are you playing with me like that? You know what I'm saying? So we will never be good. And then there are certain individuals
But
right
yet I'm
now.
supposed to make up with poverty. See how she is,
No,
y'all?
no, no. Wait. But
No,
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 no, no,
no. I let
no.
you
You're
finish.
not.
No, let
No,
me say
no,
what I'm
uppity.
gonna
You
say.
don't
Hold
get
on,
it.
hold
You're
on,
not
hold on,
getting
hold
it.
on, hold
No,
on.
no, no, uppity. You're not getting it, because the situation that was a deeper situation. Y'all arguing about stupid shit. The thing that Pizarro said you were mad at her about yesterday. I forgot what it was, because I forgot. But it was dumb. This
But
is
he
about
no, he no,
my
no, no.
past
He
relationship.
did. This is what I'm trying to tell you. Like if I like say for instance, if I like I think the person that is a lady called you heard me right the first time, because unlike Purple Peach, I don't solicit other people's content. But she made the perfect example. She said one day, now let's stop that. He said one day I went to somebody and told them, because they said every time I see you now, you look all sad and depressed. And she said, yeah, my dog died. And they was like, cheer up. My mom died like a year ago. You can't compare my dog dying to your mom if I feel more, you know what I'm saying? Like, you don't know how people can
No,
feel.
but uppity, the thing, I forgot what it was. It'll probably come back to me, but it was something that she told me yesterday. Y'all got into it with or
But she's a
whatever.
liar. I told you why we got into it. Because
Right,
I called her out on
but
Crazy
her
Division.
reasoning was a little bit different, and I was like, that's dumb, y'all. That ain't
Yeah,
even no
well,
reason.
she lying. I told
But
you she lying.
listen, there's no reason for y'all to be fighting about that. And that's what I said to her. Her reasoning. I said when she was explaining, like, I was like, y'all really arguing? Y'all really followed out about that? Like, really? You know what I'm saying? Y'all really fell out like about that or whatever. There was nothing, there was no reason. It's not it, but he interfered in a relationship situation. And that was where I crossed the line. That's where you cross the line when it comes to me. When you interfere in something that has nothing to do with you. So he will forever be on my shit list. I will never like him. I want him to die. I mean, to unalive. I'm sorry, Uppity. Didn't mean to disrespect you. I want him to go where his brother is at.
Okay.
Hell, heaven, whatever you Christians believe in, go there. That's what I
All
want
right.
him to do.
Okay. Okay. That's like kind of
I just,
deep. But
and
my Sprite. I should have. Lord, have
I
mercy.
just want I'm just like, you didn't have you wasn't in a relationship with anybody involving Pizarro. The y'all had a misunderstanding of, and it was about it. It wasn't even that serious. So that's why I was like, I do enjoy you on her platform, and
It
I'm
wasn't that
going to fight
serious
for
to
that.
you.
But uppity, you do you. But one thing about one thing about you, uppity, I noticed, because my older sister, well, I'm the youngest, but my oldest sister is a Pisces, and she will get offended about the just the stuff that is just like, why? What is that? You are a little bit sensitive at certain things, and certain things are
Yeah,
not
but
that deep.
you know what, you remind me of my cousin. She's over extreme about certain things. You know what I'm saying? You see,
Hmm.
so
You're right.
but my son is a Gemini, but I don't know if it's that male aspect that kicks in, because but y'all have different personalities. But like I said, like I'm like you're sensitive about certain when people do certain things to you. I guess I'm the same way in other aspects. But like I said, as far as me and Lemon, he has never been as disrespectful as people, and I didn't do nothing for Lemon. You know what I'm saying? The people that I did do things for, like poverty, gave me way more disrespect on a constant basis. And at the end of the day, Lemon should have that energy with me versus poverty, just because we fell out. And when he did have a year. But like I said, I never invest nothing into Lemon. I seen what he was doing. He wanted me to see it as a credit. I didn't, because that's not how I felt. But it is coming across more genuine now that he's in a place that he doesn't need me. And I feel like every time poverty is nice, it's because she needs me. not because she likes me.
See that's the good thing about me because I like to give a shout out to myself because you know I look at the beginning of things. Was you fuck where you're at now? What did you do in the beginning? Because that tells the story and that lets me know the type of person you are. So
But
you
I had nothing
needed
to do
me in the
with the
beginning.
beginning.
Now,
The
now,
only
now that
person
he
that we
doesn't
did was
need you
you.
anymore. Now that he
Yeah.
does, so you say because he can't have he can't hold a show by himself. But you are under the impression he does not need you. You all of
No,
these
don't
women
get
are
me wrong. I'm the best panelist there is, but he got so many people with
Yes,
like
he does.
wanting to sit on that
The
panel
fact of the
and whatever,
matter
whatever. You know
is,
what I'm saying?
the fact of the matter is, he needs all of y'all. And that is the whole thing. And he's so passive aggressive that people will be like, well, damn, like, why does this he feel this way? He's passive aggressive. And he was trying to disrespect situations and stuff like that. And I don't like that. You're not going to disrespect me and think that we're going to have uh a good there's something good's gonna come out of that. Nothing good is gonna come out of anybody that has tried to disrespect me in that aspect involving somebody that I was dealing with. I didn't want, you know what I'm saying? And then try to, all that stuff, stuff that Ness put and then okay, oh well, Ness was the catalyst. He wants to use that excuse and say that Ness is the reason why and all this bullshit. You even before me and Ness whatever ended up happening and stuff, you were still doing disrespectful things that I did not like and things like that or whatever. So stop blaming people, you fag, and be a fucking man and own up to what you did in the first place. Own up to everything that you have done. Stop pointing fingers. Stop pointing fingers at the next bitch and point fingers at yourself and you know what you was doing. You know what you did and the disrespectful shit that you were doing towards me. So do not act as if I'm just pulling things out of nowhere and things like that or whatever. Uh, even after me and Ness stopped dealing with each other, or before, you were doing disrespectful stuff. So faggot lemon can kiss my ass. You know what I'm saying? Better yet, he can kiss Jakim's ass because that's the ass that going on that he wants and all that good stuff. Have at that. But you're not gonna play in my situation and then want my forgiveness or want me to deal with you. I will never deal with you because you should have stayed your faggot ass or in your fucking lane and stayed the fuck out of my shit when it involved me and involved Ness. But you're such a bitch ass follower. You're such a coward that you could not do that and you had to follow along just like you following along and you had to tuck your tail during that competition with when Pizarro was ordering your bitch ass around. See, you gotta bow down to these bitches. I don't have to do that. Now, I don't want no relationship with you. I don't like you. And I don't play that type of game. I'm not on here. I don't need to be friends with everybody. That's your shit, Lemon, because you need people on your fucking platform. You want to pretend to be cool and friends with everybody, knowing damn well you don't like half the people that be on your platform. But you know you need them for these weak ass little checks that you get every fucking month. I don't need these bitches. I'm going to tell these hoes exactly how I feel. And that's why I got enemies, because I tell people how I feel about them and they don't like it. I'm not here to be nobody's friend.
Well,
Pizarro wanted me to be
hold
friends
on a
with the
second,
people
Edie.
in her crew, and I didn't want to be friends with them. That's why we're on the outs.
Since this already happened, y'all remember my paper organization? Remember I told you how she liked to climb? So
Yeah.
since this already happened, it,
Dang, what is she climbing on to be able to get up there?
the wall and the bar,
Oh yeah,
she
she
took
put her yeah.
everything down. Get down, Lila. Oh, let me take myself up solo later. Sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, but that I'm sorry about that. It's just that I don't like that that's the part of his manipulation and stuff like that or whatever. Let me get cool with everybody, let me be friends with everybody, let me play friendly with everybody, and then I cross them, and then I play the victim, or I point, or I deflect and shit like that. I don't got time for that. I don't play with people like that. See, I move like a true adult. If I don't like you, I don't want nothing to do with you. I've already written you off, and I don't want nothing to do with you. I don't like you, and I will never like you.
But I think what his point was that he did not dislike you, just like you used to go off on
No,
Nesty.
I heard him on platforms saying that he did not like me. I heard him say that out of his, see how he lies? I heard him say that out of his mouth, that he did not like me. And I don't care if he liked me. I know he was a fan of mine when he first came, and he was like, look at this heat, I want to just let you know on on Nessa's channel. If you go to Nessa's second channel, her backup channel, he's like groveling to me. I know when I clicked on his link the last time, I clicked on his link, I went to his channel, and he bowed down to me and shit like that or whatever, and gave me the floor to cuss out those two faggots over there, Shakim and Code and shit like that or whatever. I know, that I have power over that person and shit like that or whatever. But at the same time, I he's a liar, and he does not, and he has said out of his own mouth, I heard out of his own mouth, that he does not like me. I don't care. And even if he did like me, it doesn't matter. I don't like him. And I'm always going to rule over him, and I'm always going to be more my I mean what I want is going to be more important any fucking ways. So yeah, I'm not going with that fake ass wannabe friendship manipulation bullshit that he does. He does that with everybody. He wants to be everybody's friend. All of us. He needs to be everybody's friend and shit. I'm not helping you. I'm not gonna be on your platform. I don't want to be your friend. I don't want to talk to you. I already see where things are gonna go with you and your platform, and I don't want any parts of it. We're gonna see where all that ends up and stuff like that or whatever, because people are already starting to see Le- Lemon's true colors. You know what I'm saying? Because he has patterns. I told y'all, the dude has patterns, and no, and y'all not paying attention.
And so does
But
poverty, but you don't see it for her. Maybe
what is her
because
patterns? Tell me her patterns.
the same thing
What
as
is
women,
Pizarro?
the same ones you name as women could easily be set for her. It easily applied.
Wait. You're gonna say that Pizarro plays victim, and your Pizarro's Pizarro is a manipulator. I mean, she does some
And
stuff.
she plays victim. She disrespect black women. And the minute that the same men that she be caping for don't like her, she start crying and talking about black women empowerment. Like I don't see the difference except you don't like one person and you just can't see it for her. But I didn't say he want to be a friend. He just said he don't no longer got. This is not me defending him. He just
I'm
saying he
sure
no
he
longer have
doesn't.
a duty for.
Now when Ness kicked Lemon to the curb, or they kicked each other to the curb and shit like that or whatever, all of a sudden all should be forgiven. If you don't get, like, if he does not get the hell out of here with that
No,
bullshit,
but
fuck
you
him.
don't want this platform. I was asking him real questions considering the situation. And you wasn't brought up. I just brought you up in terms of like just asking him questions, trying to fill him out. And he said, and I was asking him because he said he no longer has the beef with Shakira. He said he realizes now the real problem was Ness. And then I said, okay, what about you and Heidi? And he was like, yeah, she was on my panel and she did this and that. But at the end of the day, I was only going based on what Ness told me. So that's why I was doing that. 'Cause I guess he thought he was riding for his friend. So, but he didn't say he want to be a friend, but he said he don't have an issue with you. That's the only thing I was saying. So he
Writing
does
for
seem
his
to be
friend.
understanding what the problem was.
That's very interesting, Uppity, because everybody who has rolled for Ness, look where they're at now. Everybody who's rolled for Ness, a similar situation always happens when it comes to that situation. When it comes to that, and that's one thing that I was talking about. There are winning teams and there are losing teams. You can't. You can never think that you're on a winning team with a bitch that's that's a sabotage. She self sabotages her own life, herself, her platform, her channel. You know what I'm saying? Like I told you, she allows her emotions to get the best of her and fucks up her own platinum panels and shit like that or whatever. She's an idiot. So you can't think that's the winning team. You should always know that that team is always going to be on the decline and shit like that. Ness thought she may had it made when me and her stopped dealing with each other, but look, little did she know that she actually lost an important person in her life, and not only that, she's back to, like I said, eating those $4 Marie Calendar chicken pot pies. So we can't really when it comes to Ness and her stuff, we can't really bank. Anybody who's banking on Ness is bound to lose. Look at Shakim. Where has his platform went? His platform isn't taking off. He's losing left and right, being an idiot. For Ness, all these people that's surrounded by her, they're losing. Nobody's really growing that much. Nobody's growing. Brooks' platform is the same way. Intrinsic is getting a few numbers and shit like that or whatever, but that's because she's back and mixing, mingling with Pizarro. But Pizarro is the winning ticket, and Brianna's the winning ticket. Uppity is a winning ticket. Ness is not. Ness is always going to be on the decline because of her own actions. She is her own worst enemy, as Jay Wilson said. Uppity.
Yeah, oh, I'm back.
And now
Sorry.
she needs money for a car. I mean, what? What do we? I mean, what are you doing? I mean, because now which we talked about. She knew she had a car that was easy to break into. She lives in the hood. Why did she get that car? She needed one, and now something happened. They could have pulled some shit out. I don't know. But now she needs a car. Isn't that interesting? It's just so interesting how she talks about people. But anything, yeah. Yeah, it's just very interesting how people who are literally destitute and broke and back on here begging. She had to crawl back up under Pizarro's ass. And that is why I enjoy them playing this little fake relationship right now. I enjoy that because, she was the queen bee and acting like she was badder and bigger and badder. And people who aren't familiar with Ness and her antics, they really thought she was this queen bitch and shit like that. But now we realize they realize that Ness is actually not even really high on the hierarchy. She's really not. She's not a one of the heavy hitters in the beef sector. She's not. The heavy hitters are the people that she's running back to. You guys have to understand. But uppity.
And notice it's not computer bag free. Right. Yeah.
Wait. What you say?
It's not computer bag free.
I think that Ness and Brianna was in that tug of war when it came. I think that they really got into some deep fights going on. I don't know how that's gonna turn out in the future. I think that their beef was a little bit deeper than her beef with Pizarro. You know what I'm saying? So I think it was a little bit more deeper, and I think that Brianna really has a disdain when it comes to Ness. Now, I don't know what the future.
She has this thing for all women, but probably the only one that's gonna kiss and adhere to her ass.
Uppity. I really find I like the fact that when you said that you thought I was talking like I was saying like favorable things when it comes to Pizarro, but when I was on Pizarro's platform yesterday, I was actually saying like you're gonna apologize to my Uppity. I told her that. I wish the live was still up because I was like, you're going to apologize to her. And she was like, no, you know how Pizarro talks. And she was like, no, 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 the F I'm not. And she needs to be apologizing to me. And then she was like, well, she was like, if you give me 300, then something like that. And I was like, yeah, sure. I'll give you $3 if you're going to go over there and apologize to Uppity. I sure will.
Yeah, I'm about to say you spending $300 on anything, you better wait till Christmas and send it to Nyla. I don't give a fuck about that bitch on her policy. I really don't. Like she even was when she was even called. I think that live is still up. When she called us up being argumentative with me, she even like threw the lie because nobody hit her link. So she got uncomfortable. She's like, I don't even want to be beefing with this girl. Yeah, you have no reason to be. You just being like a little spiteful ass bitch. So it is what it is. Oh, she said the live is back up.
Okay, well, see, you'll be
Yeah,
able
but
to.
okay, you guys. Just so you guys know, the faggot word is not gonna get you struck like they like you to believe. Only if you use it in reference of like, say she'd have said like, I'm gonna unalive somebody because they're gay, but now that KIL word, GUN, that's what it's like, don't say that. But the F word, it don't mean nothing over here. You two
Right.
got sued. You two got sued over kids, so that's why I appreciate you guys. But yeah, the F
But
word, it
even
really doesn't do anything.
the they even have videos on YouTube with the F word, guys. Type it in on your search in your search engine. Like, they have
Yeah,
videos
I
that
appreciate you, but
say,
no, when you talking about kids, YouTube had to pay every state in the United States for the conversation and everything concerning kids. And New York City was a part of like you know how everybody sued, like all the states sued YouTube. So they was a part of that. And then New York City sued twice. So that's why I can really get people hemmed up on their channels if I want to. Because when it comes to children, that's what YouTube is getting strict about. That's why if you make any mention of your content about you even talking about kids, they don't want nobody leaving a comment because they just have to pay out the ass. The rainbow community is not winning over children, at least YouTube. So,
and I'm
but I
glad that you
appreciate
pointed
you.
out. I'm glad that you pointed out the F word is not a word that's going to do anything when it comes to your channel. It's not going to do anything when it comes to your channel because Pizarro needs to know that, so that next time when ODS is getting his ass handed to him by one of the women up there,
That's what I'm talking about. Her
she
fake
can back
shit.
her
She
stupid
let
ass down.
James say it. She let Mother say it. When I pointed out that Mother said the F word so many
Oh,
times, she said, "Oh, he can say it because he's gay."
Ness said it multiple times. Over, I counted 4 times during the platinum panel that I clicked in on. She said it like over 4 times. And I was like, Pazar didn't even check her. She didn't even say nothing to her. Then the next day, she said that again. She called, I think she was referring to Lemon, and she was calling him, fags and stuff like that or whatever. And I was like, wow, Pizarro was literally trying to get on my ass about saying it, but she's like not even checking this girl. She's
Selective
not even checking this.
outrage. Selective outrage. That's what I'm talking about. They both need each other. It's something going on that we probably don't see, but I don't even care. But as
Yeah,
you
they're
guys
both
see,
they're eh, I don't know why Pizarro thinks going in anything with Ness is a good business decision, but have at it. You know what I'm saying? I don't understand. Cause I heard Pizarro say, "Well, we're gonna be making some money," and I'm like, "Well, how and what are you talking about?" Like, I don't understand. But I wanted Uppity to be part of the platinum panel rotation. I wanted Uppity to be a part of it, but Uppity said she is not thinking about it. But I did want you to be up there because certain people don't really like you up there and shit like that or whatever. And I think that you add things and you call people out. And I also like when you call Ness out. That's why she don't want you and Jay Dunn up there, because y'all are gonna call her out on her bullshit. Like, and nobody's gonna want to sit there and watch Ness and Pizarro
oh
argue
no,
off of
that's
that.
wanted me on there. She just didn't want Jay Dunn on there. But like I said, I ain't fucking with the hoe. And once she seen I wasn't gonna help her back, that's why she's kissing pop piece of ass real good now because I said I'm not doing the platinum panel. And it's not like it even got to me yet. Like I said, I only did it for a certain reason, but I've never actually planned to help Ness in the long term. I just wanted her to see what it gives because I already saw her being humble. But
Ness
anyway, if
never
you got
thought
some,
Ness never thought that Brooke or Intrinsic was an asset to her channel. She would always talk to me about how well, especially Brooke, she would always talk to me about how Brooke brings nothing
no,
to
I
anybody's
know.
platform.
But she thought she
And
was gonna carry them. Now she see she can't carry her motherfucking self.
but she would always say that. That's why Brooke would get mad when Ness would take up for you and not take up for her, because Ness actually did like you. And that's actually, and not only, I mean, not the saying that she liked you, but she knew that you brought something to her platform.
Of
We
course
had
he did.
conversations about it. So anytime Brooke would get mad, like Ness did not give a shit. And that's why I was like, Brooke, you really are that
But
fucking
this is an
dumb?
honest channel. Ness is just using poverty at the expense of uppity. It's their go-to game, drag uppity to build a platform. Which is why I'm not gonna be mad at Lemon for attacking people on the behalf of me to build his. Like everybody do the same thing. And like I said, I used to fight with her on her panel. That shit don't mean nothing. But anyway, guys, like as you can see,
Wow.
now they totally messed up my paperwork. Like, and the arts and crab bucket would be the only one that's not open. That shit don't even matter. It's easy to separate. So I just put her in the tub. So I'm about to try to separate before she get out because that's my important paper.
All right. Well, Uppity, this was an interesting. I know that there was a whole bunch of gems that we both dropped today, you know,
Absolutely.
and I'm just hoping that you think this thing through and you really watch people's moves and stuff like that. But yeah, I hope you watch people's moves and things
And
like that.
I
And
hope you do too. I hope you do too.
I
But
hope that
child, like
when
I
you
ain't
and
think about nothing till tonight. I'm about to spend like at least 30 minutes separating paperwork. Oh, this girl. Now y'all see what I go through on a daily basis. Like, and she does this every day. Normally not with the papers, but like she'll tear up a closet every. I do this day in, day out, day in, day out, day in, day out. That's why I said, oh Lord, I'm about to start doing better. Like, cause this could be a second form of income, and I can afford like more activities, like to take her to where I don't have to be involved. You know what I'm saying? While I wait for
right,
free ones to go through.
like
So I, that's,
a
yeah.
daycare.
But they have to meet her IEP needs. You know what I'm saying? I'm thinking more
Right.
like a nanny that's experienced in this situation that we could spend time in the home together. She could play with Nala while I'm doing this and this and that. And you know what I'm saying? And then when I want her to go to the park with Nala, she can do that. So that's why, trust me, I am revamping my style. And I'm also trying to give me a channel that can be monetized without these haters trying to strike me down. And I already know in this sector it won't work. But you know, I could probably be monetized if I play the game over here. And this already got the numbers and whatever the case may be.
Right, yeah, you should just utilize this platform. Just don't play other people's content. Don't be an idiot like Shakim and don't have anything to bring to
Oh,
the
I
table.
never do that. I never do
Don't,
that.
yeah, and don't play no music. That's it. Just do your,
Yeah.
just talk and go.
Well, keep it real. Which one you know? Share the clip. She said, "Yeah, that would be nice." But yeah, so yeah, I'm
All
already.
right, Uppy.
Thank you, Edie.
All right.
But yeah, guys, y'all already seen Nyla. This is what I go through, and she is so super slick. She was just in the room jumping on the bed. I said, you know, I'm gonna let her live because at least this time she ain't take her pants down. And she was being so quiet, and next thing you know, I heard her crash up. I'm like, what? She done threw all my paperwork down. Good thing I showed y'all. So now y'all can see what I go through. Now y'all can see. I just had to pick up the balls. Now I can't even pick up the balls first. I gotta fucking separate this paperwork again. But this is mom life. That's how I understand how mothers, kids can go through this. But like I said, I love Nala. I go through it 10 times more. I understand she doesn't have like a little sibling over here. So it is what it is. That's why I be trying to find Nala a play day. And that's why I be complaining about my friends. They won't have no kids. So Nala can have somebody play with her age group. Lady, you guys, shove kisses. Mwah.